Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Copy link. Birds on stream browser. Put that in place. Y'all over on their rerun, you got just a few more minutes left, and then we're gonna have to raid out. So do your best to beat words if you can. In the meantime, I have to light my beacons. Yeah. Damn. Publish. Confirm. Beacon 1 is lit. Beacon 2 is lit. Beacon 3 is lit. All right. Next beacon is lit. All right, there's our next one. Need to wash my face? No, I guess not. Feeling a little bit oily. Be okay though. Get into my Discord. Let's check audio. Interesting. This time it's not taking. Try this again.
Never
There we go.
underestimate the power of the Schwartz.
Now we're good. Okay, just a couple more things to go. I'll be ready to get us rock and or rolling. Oh, god damn it. I hate Windows sometimes. I try to move a window on my 4K monitor, and Windows is like, what, you want it here? And like completely takes down all of the other windows. Good job, Windows. Make sure I'm live and kicking. There we go. Looks like I am indeed live and kicking. I had something down here before. What did I have down here? Oh, words on stream. Do this one next. Y'all are so quiet. We got 4 people hanging out already. Feel free to say hi if you want. I promise I won't bite. Let's see. Park it on here right now. This is the last one. Ah, you were hoping for bites. Okay, well. I mean, some people are interested in that kind of stuff, I suppose. That's all right. What's wrong with that? Good day to you. How you doing? Having a good Sunday? Best Sunday you've had? Okay, so what made it your best Sunday? That's awesome, by the way. Was you on the rerun? Time is running up. Probably got time for one more, Schmidt, and then we're gonna have to raid out. I see you trying. See Kid Bob Kid helping too. How about Knob? Works. All right. Do I have Stream Raiders up? Yeah, right in front of me, duh. Okay. I should probably load the game at some point. That'd probably be smart of me. Cobra 5.0. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, my dude. How are you on this fine Sunday? Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to put my energy drink into my thing. Trying to get rid of this old Strike Force energy stuff. Let's start the next words on stream right away for you guys. Cooking is the big word. Actually hyped. Reinstalled the game after 5 years. I remember you were talking about that. So all my captains were spec'd into new skills already. Submitted, hoping to maybe get some elite XP or whatever. They reset all your captain skills for free. Look at that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Now, the giveaway we're talking about is over on the Rerun channel. Hey, Cthulhu? Cthulhu, can you do me a favor? Type exclamation point rerun. I mean, anybody can do it. There you go. Thank you. Nah, works again. That's kind of funny. All right, 1 point away. Oh no, it's that guy. Came over and followed. Whoa. And he subbed? Speaking of free. Huh. Twitch Prime sub. There you go. Thank you, man. Hmm. 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 Hold on. I got something in my mouth. Hmm. You yang at random, huh? Okay. All right. I gotta get the draw going on the rerun channel, then rate it. Okay. Flashlight. Need to bring that downstairs. Alrighty. Phone. Move over to here. You. Here. Trying to get everything organized, y'all. Worry about the other laptop later. Okay. Rerun channel. Here we go. Thank you for the sub, though. Oh no, it's that guy. Appreciate that very much. All right, we have 8 people who have entered the giveaway. This is on the Rerun channel. That's Test Name Please Meow, Dogsober69, JPK184, Gina Dolly, Dribble69, Real Duran, Schmidt Electric, and myself. We're gonna close the giveaway here. Draw a winner. JPK184. If you are here, say something in chat, yo. Certainly. Certainly. You managed to surprise yourself. Okay. I see the Yu Yang and randoms. I'll explain the plan for the day in a moment once we get things kicked off here. I didn't have autopilot on. I always forget something when it comes to this stupid words on stream. JPK is here. Excellente. Just when you need him the most, he's here to claim his prize. All right, JPK, let's get you your code. There you go. Close this window. I can close, mark this one as complete. Go back over here, start up the next one. All right. New giveaways up on the rerun channel. Speaking of the rerun channel, it is time. I'm gonna raid over to main. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'll just mention. Pin that like that. That should be fine. That'd be better. I'd rather not raid over necessarily. Because we have about the same number of viewers, so I want to bet many of y'all are tuning in to both. Awesome. Appreciate you for doing that if that's the case. 22:15. All right. I'm going to mute the rerun channel mic then. And I think it's time to begin after this round ends. Biometal Maniac, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What brings you here on this joyous Sunday? Started the Italian destroyer line. Three battles at tier 2, 3, averaging 5 kills. It's not sustainable, but this is what happens at the early part of the game. Because there's so many bots now in randoms. Nobody plays tier 2, 3 anymore, or 4 for that matter even. All right. Well, let's get to the focus on me screen, and hopefully this is working properly. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I have to refresh this page. Okay. Oh, hi! All right. Yes, good. It is working now. Awesome. And JPK, you're most welcome. Thank you, JPK, and everybody else for hanging out on my rerun stream and supporting me that way. So here's what I thought we could do for the day. This is the final day, the last day for replay analysis with this current patch. I did mention you, Duckman. I always mention you. So, I have one replay that has been prioritized so far, and that is Instant Cthulhu's Yu Yang game. We have room for up to 4 additional. What I thought we could do to start is play some games, just hang out. Or should I do that later? What do you guys think? Should I get to replays right away, or would you rather I do a little bit of gaming first? I really don't care either way. I do need to get this replay cooking though. Where's my channel? Expand this all the... No, not like... Oh my god. Windows! Tell you what, Windows sucks sometimes. Just putting that out there. Windows sucks sometimes. Wow. Alright, Windows. Can you be less of a derp? Can you be less of a derp? Thank you, Windows, for being less of a derp. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Ah, God. Would like to see a BB replay if I did 3 battleships on Friday. Let's see. Where's my rerun? Where's my render channel? Here we go. All right, I need to open up. Did not know. No worries. No worries. Yeah, so I gotta move the Agincourt replay to done on stream. You must have just submitted that one, Cthulhu. Yep, you did. I see it. And then Shockwave with the Piemonte. All right, so give me a moment. But yeah, I thought we could do a little bit of screwing around with mode shuffle for a bit. Try to get progress on my Try to get progress on my Kitakaze and my pain in the butt ship, that tier 9 encounter. So if anybody wants to join me for some mode shuffle, I think we'll start with that. That gives people a chance to get in here, hang out, and then from there, we'll move into doing some replays, okay? So I'm going to get into the game. Lord underscore Zath is what you would type, and you can join me whenever you want, okay? Let's see, I've got Destroyer and that one. So I've got to get a win on my stupid encounter. Come on in, Pock. The water's fine. How you doing, by the way? You haven't even looked at all the new special captains? So I just put out a video on that. It's going to come out on YouTube in like a month or something because of how much, how far behind I am in YouTube releases. But I did a video all about the special commanders and stuff. You might find it helpful. Let's see. I got to get a giveaway going. Actually, Rob, can you do that? I see you're here. Rob says, "Muahaha." Played a couple really bad tier 1 games last night. Should find a replay if you're short. Yes, Rob, give me loot. Of course. Player build. See, it's nice having Rob to be able to do the giveaways because it saves me from accidentally, like, showing my sheet with all of this stuff. Yeah. Last CC container code. Awesome. What do we got here? This is
I am logging in.
Yu Yang. Yeah, we got room for one more. I'm gonna play my stupid busted encounter. Bad luck streak of sub camos from CC containers. Ended after 5. Okay, what did you get, Puck? There's Rob. Let's go. 15k call. All right. Would you rather have that, or would you rather have the? I guess that's better than the camos. Camos just get you credits, so I guess 15k call is better. Yeah, yeah. I think coal gets you more access to more things, essentially. I think that makes sense. All right. Ooh, Johnston. Showing off your toy. And Jaeger, Rob. Okay. This is probably a good
haven't
mode
played it.
for... Yeah. It's probably a good mode for subs, for, you know, whatever. I'm trying to think and I'm pulling up a blank. But
Jaegers?
yeah, I think for shuffle, I think that's a good ship. You take Cole, you don't have all the unique commanders. Yeah, the overpriced ones yet. Right. So Cole's good. Final minutes to go in Stream Raiders. I always like to run that off stream. If anybody's looking for some Stream Raiders fun, it's always available. Your first encounter of the stream. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. This whole line is crap, by the way. Just don't rush into it. What are you working on? You said Italian destroyers? You miss all the screaming and grunting. What are you talking about? Italian and Pan-Asian. Okay. Okay. Oh, Stream Raiders? Like that. Oh, Pan-European. Okay, okay. See, I actually like the Pan-Asian line. The European is okay. It took me a while to kind of get behind it. So. Hey, victory in Stream Raiders. Let's go. I did the voiceover for Stream Raiders. I mean, I could. You're on Stored. Not a bad boat. To me, the highlight of that line is the 9. I really enjoyed the Oostergotland. Holland is okay. But the problem I have with the Holland is that Smallland exists, and Smallland is better in just about every respect than the Holland, except for torpedoes. So. Almost 3 minutes in queue, and we are still waiting. There we go. Hawk, you unable to join us on voice today? You watch enough COTS during your absence to know about Smallland? Yeah. If you ever get a chance to get that ship, get it. It's redonkulous.
I was AFK, that's why I hadn't joined in yet.
Oh, it's okay, Pac.
I went AFK while game was loading.
Gotcha. Well, we just happen to be attacking on convoy defense. So the cards have been stacked in our favor for a win. We just have to actually make it happen.
We've got enough torpedoes.
Yeah, we got plenty of torpedo weight.
I find
Okay,
I
thank you,
have more
Cthulhu.
torpedoes and shells in this one.
I'm RPF'd.
Nice. Let's see, we've got 2 Schlieffens, a Yamato, Montana, and Lepanto. All of those will just completely destroy me as soon as I get detected. Chat, everything's sounding okay? Music sounding good? All that stuff? Here, shopping be fruitful and painless, right? Audio sounds great. Excellent. Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna keep firing widespread.
I mean, you're in a Jaeger. You can afford to fire whatever spread you bloody want.
Oh, I forgot to put RPF on this. I
Good
meant
job.
to.
Let's take a look at your build. Eek. I think you like torpedoes.
Well, the guns on this aren't particularly good, so.
They still
I
hit
just
pretty
got
hard when you have to
detected.
use them.
I just got detected. Why are you guys leaving there? I was gonna come and support you down south.
I'll cut in. I was going to try to get Rob in front of me since he has better concealment, but he's just going that way, so I'm going to cut in here.
All good.
Shimmel's up north, alright.
Napoli is. Right.
There's Colbert.
To the south, yeah.
Detected.
Excellent.
Same.
Murderize. Hydro just to be safe. And that's a dead Jaeger. Zath is on, all is well. Hey, Compass Rose.
That's a range mod Colbert.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh, look. Torpedoes. Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you launch them at? Oh, the FDG.
Oh, look. There's
Funny
the
how that
Fletcher. The
happens.
Sherman has found the Fletcher.
Sherman should kill the Fletcher easily.
Oh,
There's the Liberties.
Lepanto's being shoved by the Liberty ship.
Oh my god, no wonder he's going so fast. Holy crap.
Yeah, look at him. Love it. I got 5 seconds left on my smoke.
screen set.
Come on, fires.
Torps out on the Liberty ship.
You mean the one that's about to die already?
Well, it's just a quality assurance, apparently.
Whatever, I'm just asking. Fletcher's almost dead.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Hi, York, this girl. No, he's behind an island.
Hey, look, your torpedo got. Oh wait, that was Hawkinson's.
I still hit the Lepanto.
Well, good.
Oh, and the Liberty behind it.
Designated target.
Fletcher needs to die. There we go.
Need to move down away here. Lepanto's getting a little close.
That's okay. Pocket and smoke is actually helping me. Thank you, Buck.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Ponto DCP'd a while back. Should move my windows a little bit. So the funny thing is, once Lepanto dies, we can just kind of walk in and kill all their transports. Although Montana is coming. That will prove problematic for me. Yay, he just shot.
Oh no, one of those
Hey.
torpedoes missed. He decided to back up.
Mm-hmm.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Hey,
Alright, there goes Lepanto. And a new battleship shows its face. What is the Ostergotland doing all the way south there? Okay.
Tried to set the Montana on fire from the smoke, but didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Well, he is on fire.
Oh. Hi, FTG. He's gonna get me killed.
It would be a terrible thing, Rob. Oh, the one on our team? Montana is YOLO charging pretty hard. FYI.
Yeah, he's spotting me at the moment.
Torpedoes astern. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes deployed.
Yes, I can hydro. Nice torps on the Monty.
No floods.
Well, he was DCPing probably as the torps hit. Yay, sticky fire on the Monty.
Yeah,
Try to get
Moto
one
has
on the
HE
back.
loaded.
Whoa!
Well, he's was probably expecting to be able to shoot at me, to be fair.
There's only Betsy Ross left, so I'm gonna do something
rush
really.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something
I'm
really
rushing 'em.
stupid. I'm gonna charge the Yamato. I want to see if I can cheek it with these stupid, terrible
Yeah.
guns.
Oh, okay, he's not falling for my bait. He's just gonna secondary steers thing.
You jerk! You shot HE at me. I mean, thank you. I'm scared. I'm gonna pop my submarine surveillance.
Did they even allow submarines in this game mode?
They do.
Aw. I wanted to sink the Yamato.
Oh, he shot me? Oh, we got me at the end.
Oh, I see you on the corner. I see you on the corner. There it is. Boom. Did you die or?
Yes.
He's
Oh my
very
god, they
much
killed
dead.
Rob. I just had to. That is
That
too
was
funny.
funny not to be annoyed at.
Right? Okay, I need to close a couple windows. That one can go away.
Yeah.
Oh, and then what I can do is I can move my music window
Oh,
up to here.
wait.
I like that.
YouTube
Player's too
Drop
small.
Commander with more command points, skill points.
Oh my god, really? Can I zoom out and that works?
No.
Really don't care about anything else, you stupid Firefox. Okay, well that's a win, so that's exciting. I need a Kitakaze game then, so another tier 9 if y'all don't mind.
There we go. Now I have RPF on it.
There you go. You just grab another commander.
No, I didn't have any commanders that I could build. That I was going to change the build with. I just used some elite commander XP to increase the skill, the level of this one.
Gotcha. Okay. And whatever. If I have that over here, I can move my words on stream window to there. Okay, that's... I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's good. Ooh, Siegfried. Let's go.
Haven't ran it in a while.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see.
Airship.
Ooh.
And I overmatched the cruisers.
Just have to be careful of the Yamato and the Hornet. But you don't even... Well, that minnow could be radar. But I don't think it is. At least, I'm not going to assume it is.
I hate when we spawn on this side, because then I feel like we have to go and chase after it.
Battle starts.
Unless you guys want to go up the 9-10 line and just jerks. Oh, located.
I am located. I'm not spotted, just located.
$10-point Marceau. 10-point Shimakaze. 10-point Ayande. Now 11-point. Napoli's all kitted out. Izumo. Good luck. Wisconsin. Another Wisconsin. Note the difference. One's got Halsey or the Does, the other one does not. 6-point Lexington. Great. Radio location is right above here. Like, hey, Ebola.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, the
mine
Hornets
is.
or the Hornets coming over here. Great.
Hmm.
Here, I'll look check some torpedoes.
Stone. Hey. Wee woo. Stone, my guy. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hey, Rogue Pope. Welcome on in, everybody. We are doing some mode shuffle right now. Ooh, Yugumo.
Oh, the minnow left flank.
I don't want to go after him. I don't want to go after him. Let's try that.
Schlieffen is the only battleship unaccounted for.
All right, guys. We're gonna go. I'm gonna charge straight into the Yugumo. We're gonna do the old-fashioned spot by the face.
I'm gonna go right behind you.
Yep. Make sure you got your hydro banging away. It looks like you do.
But
Welcome,
probably
everybody.
Right now. Here we go.
I'm spotted now.
Yep, hydros are rolling.
He's probably about to say crap, and yep, there's the crap and turn. There's the torpedoes.
This is Stephen.
Of course, very unlucky. I take a torpedo in the face.
He's a torpedo reload booster.
Uh-huh. And unlucky, I'm gonna take 2 torpedoes in the face. Wow. You know, when you go to be as narrow as you can to your target and you end up... Well. Whew. Okay, nobody sneeze. Nobody sneeze.
We got plans coming in.
Yes, we do.
Smoke screen set.
Losing a good chunk of them.
I'm gonna slide into here.
You're gonna get me killed.
Oh shit, I am. Fuck.
Yeah. You know, secondaries? Dispersion?
RPF is there.
Yeah, that's gonna... The Yugumo's gonna run away. I can't believe I took 2 torpedoes in the face. Could have gone better. Yeah, it could have. It could have.
Maximal adrenaline rush.
Something like that. You know, we're gonna get some torps from the Schlieffen.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
There they are.
Mm-hmm. Zumo killed the Fletcher. Nice.
If he tunes in, he might use some of my torpedoes.
Some people do like to take it on the face. That's true, Punkberries. That is true. I'm not one of them. So, you know. 400 HP. Let's go.
That's
You,
not
indeed.
enough more than you need. And Stevie's eating torpedoes.
You indeed. Sohn, thank you again for the raid, my good.
3 torpedoes, 1 flood on the Schlieffen.
Nice. I just have to keep backing up.
I need to back off too, because I don't want to get spotted.
Deactivated.
Blame Sohn, he brought you here. No worries. Steven Najib, hello. Hey guys, we do have a giveaway going for a CC container. It's our final CC container to give away. And then we fall back to the Frenchy stuff. So
Wow.
exclamation point ticket is what you need to type into chat. You have to be a follower to win, so just click that follow button if you aren't already. Hawk, you look like you're in trouble.
I had the flat broadside to him, and yeah, I got 1 over pen. Even though I aim at the belt.
Yeah, well, you know. Confluence. It's true.
I got his attention.
It's true.
I don't know why I did that, but I got his attention.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that either.
And I'm into his torps.
Yeah, a lot of people forget the Schlieffen has torps.
I had to move forward because the CV was torping me, and some of the torps came in as well.
Yeah, but Schlieffen's torps are much worse than carrier torps. Oh well. Hey, if we lose this, just means I get to play the Kitakaze again.
RPF is still in that direction.
Okay, well then go that way. You find the carrier, you just torp the crap out of it.
Also, our team is not escorting the airship.
No, they're sailing next to it. Hi, Rob, I'm following you.
Oh, RPF just changed to basically directly in front of me.
Yep, there's the Hornet.
And the Yugumo, who's probably not expecting me to be here.
Smoke generator
I knocked out his engine.
Good. Keep shooting him,
He DCP'd.
You can outgun him probably since you have a heal.
especially since
Knock
you've
his
got a
engine again.
Kitakaze supporting. Come on, guns. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna die, Yugumo. How does that feel? Nice. Okay, now we can go kill the Hornet.
Who's still sitting still.
Yeah, well, just torp him. Don't shoot him, just torp him. If you shoot him, then he'll, like, start to move. We're tied up on ships. Still not moving.
Lexington may make a move here.
Maybe. Hey, Prior Sis. Good evening. How are you? Good to see ya. My torp range. Lumbo's in the way.
My gun range is 9.5. There's something in front of that Hornet, by the way.
Front of the Hornet.
Yeah, Hornet's not my RPF.
Weird. Did you see how
He's not
close
moving.
I just got to the planes?
He's not. The Hornet's not moving, so you're hitting him
No.
with all those torps.
Yep, just keep hitting him with torps. You're not widespreading
He's
those,
moving
are you?
now. He just started moving.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
But some of those got shifted forward a little bit as I fired them for some reason.
You got a Brindisi coming in?
How are you gonna... He's turning in, I think.
Smoke generator started.
Alright.
Alright, let's get some quick shots on the Hornet. Never mind. Just short. Damn. What non-Moz games are you playing, Prior Sis? There we go, I'm getting his rear now.
Up there goes Sleepin.
Engine boost deactivated.
Finally. Yeah, I am. He's just outside of my range, unfortunately. We're still gonna lose anyway, because our team didn't escort the airship. That's the thing that really bothers me about this mode, is when you get stuck spawning like where we did, all the way on the other side of the map, you have no impact over what happens with the airship. So you're just really at the mercy of your team to, like, know what to do.
And they did not know.
No, they did not know. But that's alright, whatever.
I'm gonna pop my heel. I don't think this Brindisi is gonna eat these torpedoes.
We'll see. He's been paying close attention to me.
I might eat some.
Hearing torpedoed the Wisconsin. Nice.
6 and a flood.
Good. Although we're about to lose the game anyway.
Torpedo, get ahead. Torpedoes
Gumo?
report.
Death to Wisconsin.
Engine
Engine the booster. And there's the defeat. Cross out. Never heard of that. What's cross out?
I may have been shooting at that Brindisi.
You might as well.
Oh, it sounded like 600 health when the match ended.
Amazing how easy the Schlieffen is in this mode.
It really is easy.
Which is fine. Guys, welcome again, everybody, for hanging out. Cobra with the sub. Thank you, Cobra. Your sub is like hoisting the Jolly Roger on the high seas of our stream, marking you as a true crewmate. Welcome aboard, where the only ads you'll see are the ones for epic replays. 9 months in a row. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you.
I think I'm gonna switch to something else, though.
Okay.
I've had my fun with Jaeger.
Fair enough. See,
But
I
that
just
just
like
got
to go for a first
complimented.
win, and then, you know, from there we do something else. Chat, we got a commercial break coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it now because you're probably gonna see us stuck in the queue for a while. That's how it's been lately with Shuffle. So I'll be back in just a moment here. Okay. Don't forget, I'm also on the YouTube channel right there. You can miss the ads over on YouTube. Always forget to say that. What's going on with Stream Raiders? 5 minutes to go. I think we could probably start this early. We're gonna start this early as well. If you guys want to watch, let's pop this on so you guys can see. $47 to 17. Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how I would. I don't know if I would. Interesting, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you see the ship I'm in.
Action stations.
I might as well have 2 guns, because the third one's gonna be useless to me.
True.
But it's got to show too much side to use it.
We won that level. That's good. For the next one.
Oh, I'll be in the corner. I didn't even notice.
You didn't even notice what?
He's a
I didn't-
unicorn.
Oh, and the
I
Scarlet
didn't know the
Thunder?
Scarlet. I didn't know the Scarlet Thunder had a unicorn either.
All right.
It's just with that thing, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Radio location is pointing right at the island here. Who could it be? It could be the Kita, could be the Nusra, could be Laventuria. I'm gonna go with the Frenchie because I'm not located back. We'll see what happens. Ad still in progress, looks like. 40 seconds to go.
Are you hearing that horn, Parkington?
Enemy force
Yeah, I am.
detected.
Oh, the Kerf is here.
Okay, he's moved over to here now.
Mecklenburg's here as well. Okay.
Our random Benson decided to make Inky for no good reason. He's checking his stats. Oh god, look at that build. Oh! Terrible build. Ah!
I gotta see this. Oh no!
Oh, it's painful. That is
By the way, you're still on
pain.
your away screen.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
You haven't changed your screen, by the way, Zap.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. For those of you guys who missed what I was just talking about, look at this pain. Look at that pain. Anyway,
They have 3 battleships over.
looks fine to me. Okay, SAT. I was right. It was the Frenchie.
Smoke generator
French thing.
started.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Our Benton is just going in.
Concentrate fire.
Well, he
No
already used
damage
the
given.
smoke. He already used the smoke, so he did.
Brisbane showing me broadside. Don't
He
mind
does
if I
have
do.
more skills than I do. That's correct. That is true. Oh, look, the Benson died. I'm impressed.
I'm
Oh,
shocked.
crap.
I'm shocked and appalled.
Shocked and appalled. Why am I hydroed? Oh, the curve first. Stupid curve first. And now I'm being radared by the Brisbane.
The Brisbane that I failed to hit because reasons.
I mean, that is kind of your job, putting that out there.
I shot at him, I just didn't hit him.
All right, get over here.
There, I did 7,500 to him.
Woo! Man, he's gonna be hurting from that.
Torpedoes astern.
Our aircraft carrier is moving forward.
Torpedoes astern.
and dying.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Secondaries on the Louisiana.
Torpedoes to port.
Interesting choice.
Torpedoes to port.
Look at all those torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
Hey, you killed the Hyundai whale.
No more airstrikes.
No more airstrikes. Stage. I was enjoying killing planes.
I'm being spotted by the
Captain-
destroyer. Here.
Captain Build Viewer can absolutely be toxic. If people want to use it in a toxic form, that's what's gonna happen. Have a torpedo, Soyuz. Hey, you know what? Have a second.
I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to escort the airship for much longer.
Nope.
I've
Fortunately,
got
the
two
enemy.
people looking at me.
Fortunately, the enemy team
Ow.
isn't escorting at all.
My shells fell short on the Kerfers. Sick.
Ouch. Oh my god, the Kitakaze is charging the Napoli over there?
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Wow!
He's going to
Isn't that
succeed
guy-
in killing him as well.
That's a full build Napoli, too. Yep, was a fully built Napoli. I don't think it was worth it, Mr. Napoli, but that's your choice, I guess.
Ow.
Yeah, Rob, don't sail broadside to battleships. That's kind of a general thing, you know. In case you didn't know. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Alright, time for me to get out of here.
Yeah. I don't think it's GG. I think it's more just... I mean, how many people did we lose on this flank? We lost a Benson who smoked early and then just charged in, but he had all the skill in the world. Hold on a second. I have to focus.
Attention. Reporting the target position. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Haven't seen the Brisbane in a while. Oh, cool. Now I have. And now I'm radared. That's excitement.
Don't worry, my shells fell short on the Brisbane.
I saw that. Great. I appreciate you, Pac. That's everything I wanted and then some in life.
Smoke generator started.
No, you smoked up as well.
Critical engine damage.
Well, I kind of have no choice but to smoke and try to run a bit.
Smoke screen set.
Soyuz is charging in. Don't blame him. Yes, North Carolina, sit right there, please. Just right there. Sit right there.
I'm like crossfire in front of you.
Yeah, I see that. Hey.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Engine boost activated.
All right. Well, that was a quick in and out. She said. Oh, Soyuz.
I'm probably dead here.
Hmm.
Love that.
Once again, you get me killed. Once again, you crossed right in front of me and I'm super low. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here and try this again. Did he maybe think you unlock each of the captain skills one by one? I don't know, because there's... The thing about this game is that there's no manual for it. So there's no way of knowing exactly how it works unless you've got experience. Rob, back out. Yeah. See, one of the nice thing about shuffle mode is it has no impact on your stats. Who the hell cares? You just go in and you roll your face around the keyboard. And speaking of rolling your face on the keyboard, what's up, Killer Bin? That was bad. I'm sorry. How you doing, man? Even no tutorial, it's not hard to figure out. You can take the later skills. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. How was your stream, my dude? If you guys don't know Killer Bin, he is a community contributor for World of Warships over in EU. He works out of the Prague office. And, yeah. Fun guy, knows his history. If you want a history lesson of anything World War II, go check out his channel. He's good people. He's very good people. So welcome on in for those of you guys who just got here. My name is Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor. And I do a lot of replay analysis. We'll be doing that a little bit later. Right now, we're just screwing around, having a fun time of playing Mode Shuffle. We do have giveaways going. We'll be doing a draw in about a half hour. Yes, Killer Bin is a community manager. Did you not know that? Did I say he was a community contributor? He's a community manager. If I said community contributor, I don't know. Leon over on YouTube, thanks for following us over there. Appreciate you. I said CC? Okay. He used to be a community contributor and then got promoted, in a sense, to community manager. Very jealous about that because that's the dream. As many of you know, that's the dream, to go work for these people. Anyway, we do have a giveaway going. It's for people who are followers. So if you would like to join, you just have to click that follow button and then type !ticket into the channel. We are giving away our last community contributor container. He learned all he knows as a CC and WoW's hired him. Yeah. Pretty awesome, isn't that? He's not the only one, of course. Over in North America, Bogsy was a community contributor. Leveraged that into working for them. Same thing with Ascon. Same thing with Gaishu. Fem was a community contributor once upon a time, and then she made it into working for Wargaming as well as a community manager. So, Mara Draco, yep. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. There you go, guys. Now, just what Kazna did there. Type !ticket to get into the giveaway. We'll do that draw one or two games from now, something like that. We'll figure it out. I stream a lot, so I try not to do drawings too rapidly. Except when we get high trains, then we go a little nuts. But you know, that's how it is. What are we doing on? Okay, 7 minutes to our commercial break. We still have just one prioritized replay. That would be Cthulhu's Yu Yang. We crossed paths in server, but it's been a while. Yeah, no worries. Happy Sunday. I hope your day's been going well. Over there. Cool. I just got back. I was taking care of my dad for a week. He had surgery on his carotid artery. Actually, this one. It was over 90% clogged. Got me on the drop target list from Australia. Nice. Where in Oz are you, Kazna? I love that country, island, and continent. 90% is not very healthy, although the way my dad put it is, took him 76 years to get 90% clogged. So now it's unclogged. He can go back to... He can continue eating crappy food. His other one's also 90% clogged, so in 4 to 6 weeks, he gets to have the other one done. The recovery's going alright, Gaelic. He's He's having trouble sleeping for a while, but I think that's he's always had trouble sleeping, but I think that's kind of helped a little bit. Victoria, okay,
4-minute,
yeah,
4-minute queue time.
4-minute queue time. But hey, at least we spawned with the airship this time. So there you go.
Oh, and we had 3 destroyers, so.
I just noticed that. Good job, y'all.
I raided up under the destroyer before Rob did. Rob could have chose something else.
My dad actually commuted out of Melbourne back in the 70s and 80s, early 80s. No, 70s. Oh, yeah, there you are, Kazna. Here, let me get you a compliment. Yeah, my dad's well, let me do the math real quick. I'm bad with numbers. He was born in 46. It's 2024. He's 78. So that means he's 7 years older than you. Commercial break starts in 5 minutes. I guess we just stay with this. What we got? We got a Schlieffen on the enemy team. Go figure. That makes you feel better? You're 1970 old school player? Nothing wrong with that, my dude.
I'm gonna launch a bunch of torps.
Well, you're Benham.
Well, that's what you do.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up dying early because.
Well, you
Yo,
are in the
Emilio.
hollow.
Enemy force detected.
No, the Nessie's over here. At least he's running away.
Look, it's a Nevsky. At least you have one-way comms. Radio location is directly in front of us, like here. Hey, Dirk, how's it
I'm
going?
located.
The famous Lord Zath. I don't know about famous, but okay.
Oh,
Thank you, I
Kidakazi chilling
suppose.
behind the island.
Yeah, I see that.
No, Rob engine boosting.
You already want you okay? You're charging into the Nevsky and Hyundai Whale, but all right. Rob dying early doesn't matter when that ship. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a chilled weekend.
Oh, vampire.
Oh right, okay, that's cool. Good thing Rob
There's the
put his
hydro.
smoke on so we can't see him while he gets hydroed.
Concentrate fire on the
You,
designated
you sure about that?
I guess he can proxy him.
I mean, I haven't seen him yet. Oh, there he is. Infidel next door. It's a. Oh no! Oh my God! They killed Rob.
He hit him with 1 torp and
2
barely
torps.
survived. Dude,
Item 2.
Okay. Well,
he's barely alive.
good job.
And it fled.
And Burgoyne is off on the flank.
Average Rob moment. I'm not so worried about the Burgon. I'll figure once he gets past too far up north, then we can screw with him.
requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm about 5 kilometers away. Can this hydro go away? Thank you.
See if I'm detected when I'm shooting. Nope.
Our Schlieffen should be. If our Schlieffen uses hydro, we'd be able to spot the vampire, but he's
Well,
not using
somebody-
the hydro. He's just accepting death.
Why don't you ask him to hide? Never mind.
He's already dead. By the time I type out the message, he's dead.
Ah, good job, Schlieffen. Well, at least you got the Vamp Deuce.
No more hydro.
No more hydro.
Not until the Johan pushes up.
I would say once we get the Baije, we should probably think about the Burgon. Damn, Pac, what happened to you?
I was hydroed by the vampire.
Ah,
Here, I'm gonna smoke this little channel.
okay. I just started smoking.
We're going to pushing up the side.
Yep, I see him. That's why I figured that'll be when we go after him, is once he overextends. But we gotta kill this Baije just to get him out of here. Although I have a feeling you're gonna do that with your torps.
If they don't disperse enough for him to just get a perfect gap.
Almost looks like that's gonna happen.
I love that. It literally just, it happened. Perfect gap.
Whoops. Magic Carpet Ride, good song. I got 2 fires on the Baije.
Watch out for the Burgoyne.
I'm watching him. Unfortunately, we can't do anything until this Baije is dead. We got a Wisconsin that's just gonna sail in and die. Wow. Got 10 seconds left on my smoke. He's healing. The Baije is healing. And there goes the
I'm shooting at
Wisconsin.
him. Got a fire. Do you have torps for that Burgoyne?
Oh, yeah. And I got reload booster too. He did.
Problem solved, sir.
Below by our Vito. We're even up on ships right now. Pac, you gotta get out of there.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, that's Snob. There's 2 Kitakazes. That's cute. You're being shot at. Might want to
I
do something
know.
about that.
I'm dead here. Or I'm not. Nope. The Bilal spotting me. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's okay. I got him to shoot me instead.
No, he shot it back at me immediately.
Critical engine
Oh my god! Go away, Bilal!
He is dolphin diving, looks like.
problem solved, sir.
Rip our Schlieffen.
Hit a torp on something.
You want smoke?
I appreciate it.
Smoke generator started. All stations, fire on the designated target.
I mean, or we could go after the Schlieffen that's like charging us. Mr.
Something's
Yamato.
inside our airship circle. It's a Kidda.
Not surprised.
Acknowledged. Smoke screen set.
26 seconds until sub-surveillance from our Gato friend.
Engine boost deactivated.
And there's the ping. He's right by the Schlieffen. Yep, I can see that. And there goes our Arpimato.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
He's surfacing. And now he's diving again.
Affirmative.
Alright.
I may kill the Kidda.
I see that, I see that, I see that.
Hit him with one. He's down. I think, is he? No. Is he
That's the
down?
other one.
Oh, that's the other
Nope,
Kidda.
that's the other
Damn it.
one.
Torpedoes direct front.
It doesn't matter, we lost this game.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
It's another airship escort where the team doesn't know how to escort the airship.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, to be fair, we did lose Rob early for, like, no good reason.
Oh, the Yugamo. The first time that guy's been spotted this game.
Mm-hmm. She's ugly.
Critically damaged.
And we lost. Last time he was spotted this game. Well, he actually got spotted again, Moore's Elite, but you know, it is what it is.
He's not running full conceal. I was out spotting him.
That is hilarious, actually. Also sad. You know? I thought I was gonna kill him too, but then he disappeared. Rob, despite the fact that you died so early in the game for next to nothing, you still beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on our team. Ouch. What does that tell you? That is rough. But at least I'm playing a ship I enjoy playing. How much farther do I need to go? About 90k. That's not bad. Alright, I was complimented. Let's go. What is this? Fun in a video game? Get out of here. I know, right? Get out of here. Alright, well, while we're getting ready, I'm going to go ahead and do a commercial break here. We'll get words on stream going for you guys. That way you're not missing anything while we're waiting to get into the queue and stuff. Alright, so I'm going to put the commercial break up now. You might want to turn the audio down. Actually, get ready to turn the audio down because ads always go up like maximum volume. I don't know why. Anyway, here we go. Don't forget, we also do the thing on YouTube. Cat's not, that's all good, no worries. I might call someone out for sniping, but I really don't care either way. Some people get really, really upset about it, but it's your policy? No worries. That's good. Where's my where's my chat? There we go. Ones. Oh look, I see Sown. I see Sown. So we'll shout him out again.
That's funny. Alright, now which one is that? Is that... I didn't catch the dog. Oh well.
Arms race.
Oh, Rick has it on our team again.
Nice. Well, let's get back into the game. You only play subs. Oh. Let me get you a compliment. Only play subs. Now, so if you ever want a div to your 10 sub, give you a go. Sounds good. Is that by choice? You only play subs because that's what you here to play and that's it? Or is there a different reason that you only play subs? Okay, arms race. Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of that heel. But if the Minotaur and Gearing are gonna work together, is that a Minotaur? Let's see. Nope, it's a Smoke Minotaur. Yeah.
What's wrong with Smoke Minotaur? You may not be confident enough in his ship to be radar.
No, I mean,
Is he
I
legendary?
don't.
Is he legendary at least?
Well, that's
He's
fine.
not.
No.
If it was
One of
legendary,
them-
I understand the smoke, but it's not.
One Minnow is radar, and that's on the 2 line. Outnumbered, and top grade gunner and a Minotaur. Okay.
I can see that working.
I guess. Everyone hated them, so your goal is to try and be the best NA sub and be a pain in the arse. Okay. Yeah, I was an alpha tester as well.
Is our Mecklenburg not here? Okay, he's here now. Late to look.
Well, it's not a ranked battle, so I would assume he'd be here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
He may not have loaded in right away.
It's my typical ranked experience of always running into people that just don't know how to play the game or like
All
start
stations.
the game.
Reporting the
The
position
dancing
of
kid on the other side, so we probably have Sherman over here.
Great.
I'm spotted.
I'm
And they didn't
Probably-
take their damage buff.
Nope, they're about to.
engine boost activated.
Oh, Napoli.
I get the feeling I'm in a good spot.
Smoke generators
For shooting an island, apparently.
Good job, Rob. The Gdansk died. That's exciting.
concentrate fire on the
What's this Napoli doing?
Being average.
screen set.
Okay. Good one I was gonna do shit over that. Oh well.
Arms race is tough, yes. Are you gonna do the Bowen and reverse thing?
I wanted to take a peek out, and now I don't want to be here anymore.
Turo! 17 months, Turo. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Alright, well, here comes the Des Moines. Go, 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 go. Yeah, dodging. That's why you get propulsion on your destroyers.
Oh, we have a Cecilia going up the
Yeah, we
flank
also have
as
a Des
well.
Moines that's like up my throat. See him? So like, you know, that's the thing.
Oh, we got the HP buff, the health heal, I mean,
Okay, that's neat.
and the HP buff. Right. I got the Des Moines attention.
Negative.
Napoli is making Inky. Where's he gonna go?
If he passes too close to me, he'll get hydroed.
He's just kind of sitting there. Not moving. Bro, how
I
are
think
you?
he made
Happy
Ink-
Sunday.
I think he made Inky piece of the Mecklenburg.
Mm-hmm. Going up on his side.
Engine boost deactivated.
He's hydroed.
Oh. Look at this torpedo.
You're hitting him with one. Yep.
Pew! I got the engine and a flood on him. Kitakaze's coming in to the heel. And of course, there's a Kronstadt right there to radar. Sure.
Well, I thought I told it to slow down.
Apparently, you did not. Oh, predictive torps. Predictive torps for the win. Bye-bye, Kitakaze.
Ah, damn it, the Montana overmatched me.
And we got the HP buff. Let's go. Nice kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need intelligence data.
Read a book, Minotaur. Ironically enough, you'd have intelligence data if you took radar. I love this Marsili just sitting there. He quit the game.
Did he? Oh, he did.
He quit. The Marseille in the corner quit, Kazna. That's an easy kill. Just go kill him. Oh my god, they killed Rob. You've been unsubscribed.
I owe you one.
What an easy kill. That's great. Breaking news. They kill Rob. I know, right? What's going on with this gearing? Gearing,
Set a
smoke.
screen. Requesting assistance. Set a smoke screen.
Let's see if he'll do it. Yes, he did it. He did it. He did it. Compliment. Come here, Cecilia.
Gearing spotted, nothing by Des Moines radar.
Yep. It just ended. Or it could be the Riga radar. Is that a Riga? That is a Riga. Cecilia, we forced the Cecilia to make Inky. I mean, wow. Ronstadt dead.
Taking the lead.
Hey, we're actually gonna win a game! We get depth charges.
There's the Sherman.
See it. Ah. Round 2 with the Sherman. This time I've got the advantage though, because I'm in Smoky Smoke. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. I knew that was coming as soon as the gearing. As soon as the Des Moines lost track on the gearing, I knew that radar was coming next. And torpedo, torpedo, torpedo! Right on the butt. I'm hitting so many butts today with torpedoes. Sorry, Riga.
Our minnow is being hazard rushed by the Riga.
That's okay. He's panicking so hard he just smashed into the island. Gives new meaning to penetration. I know, up the rear.
Nope, he hit a torp on the Riga.
Victory is in sight.
Well, good. And we're gonna win anyway. I mean, we're gonna get the cap. And that's it. Where is their sub?
Unspotted.
Like this whole
Alright,
time.
Minnow, that's a broadside Des Moines. You can easily say la. Come on.
Nah, he's just gonna go pop. Oh, radared again. This time it's the Riga,
Nope,
probably.
he's shooting the Moines is dead.
Good. Awesome. He knows the thing.
Well done,
Excellent.
Commander.
Well done.
Now he's probably gonna go pop to the Montana.
Well, that's okay. Time extension. Did you see that?
Engine boost deactivated.
We love our time extensions. Hey, famous potatoes, how you doing? Oh, there's the sub. The sub is over there. What? You got a strike on the old form. Picture teddy bear. Oh. That's not. Yeah, I don't know what that sub is doing. I don't know what the Montana's doing either. About 18 seconds to go, so I might as well just go for it. What are you gonna do? And there's the victory. You got the portal max out in beach. There you go. I probably could have shot him through that little arch there at the end, but oh well. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that going.
Me and Rob did nothing.
Oh, 32,000 XP. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah, first place. Y'all sucked.
Yeah, we did. Piss all.
It's a rhetorical. I know it's a rhetorical question. Thank you, Rob. I was just gonna say that. Let's get the draw going for our giveaway. So make sure you've entered exclamation point ticket. What you want to make sure you type into chat. What are we doing here? We're gonna do this one. Regular gold chest, and we'll go from there. Now I'm gonna ask you guys as well. Tell me what to do. Berserker. Schmidt Electric. Awesome guy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. All right, I gotta read Taro's sub message because that's important. Where is it? Where is it? Taro's 17-month wave of support is relentless, more relentless than a torpedo in our World of Warships. Here's to you, the unsung hero of the high seas. Oh, he's a very sung hero of the high seas. Keeping the good vibes afloat. Your dedication is the wind beneath our sails. Here we go. Your life is over. No more CC crates. Schmidt Electric got it. Nice. So Rob, let's do the other things, the French container stuff. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm enjoying them too. I'm gonna ask chat what now. We can do more of this shuffle. I can do ranked if you want to see me suffer in ranked. I can do replays, or we can do the CV rework test. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. It's a poll, so you have to vote. Everybody gets at least one vote, and then you can use multiple votes with channel points, okay? It is a good song, and it is perfectly placed. Schmidt, make sure you let us know what you got, huh? This was a great game. I love the Kitakaze. She's such a fun ship. Such a fun ship. Misspelled what?
The giveaway.
French containers. It's a fresh container.
I want a French container, whatever the hell that is.
OT2. OT2. Don't vote in the chat. You should have a window for you to vote, okay? Go ahead and vote over there. Currently, we've got one vote for replays, one vote for CV rework, okay? It's a 5-minute poll. So you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay? No rush here. We like to chill and hang out. Those of you that rated him with Sohn, you know, he's the same way, right? He takes his time. A lot of times he'll play a game and then take some time hanging out with Toby or Gunner. And that's perfectly fine. Killer Ben, I know, typically takes a little bit of time and talks about some history and stuff as well. Both of those cool people rated earlier. I'm going to shout out Killer Ben again as a way of saying thanks. So put in your votes. Public service announcement. Hey, Gothic Nightmare, how you doing? Public service announcement. This is the last weekend for this patch, which means this beauty of a port will disappear soon. Do I not have the I guess I don't have the port zoom out mod installed. I thought I did. Oh well. I kind of feel like I want to, so I can show you guys this. Have you guys seen the stupids in this port? And if you have not, do you want to see the stupids in this port? I can take you on a tour of some of the really hilarious things that have happened in this port that you can only find out if you got the zoom out port zoom out mod by Goldpile, which is part of Aslane's, which you can find in that URL there. You can see all the mods that I use. Let's see. Camera. I do have the port zoom out mod. Why isn't it working? Maybe it's because we're readied up in a div? That wouldn't have an impact on it. Hold on, let me change them. You have yours on permanently set to ocean? Not a bad idea. Yeah, as I keep zooming out, it doesn't let me do that anymore. Weird. The bathtub. The bathtub port is great. I agree. Alright, where's the Star Trek port? You have to unready? I'm not ready. Weird. I'm gonna leave the div for a second. Pock, I'll make you the commander.
Alright.
And then just send me an invite, and let's see if it's the div that's the problem. Maybe it's the mode shuffle. Okay, it must have, maybe it got broken with the patch. That's unfortunate.
I can still zoom out on my port.
Really?
Yeah. Let me try switching to the Star Trek port, see if it lets me zoom out there.
Which port were you using?
Here.
Kure, okay. I've been to Kure, actually. It's a beautiful city.
I can't zoom out on the Star Trek port. Yeah, it's not letting me.
It's not letting me zoom out on the Kure port either. You're talking about the one that's at nighttime, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
I can't zoom out on the Star Trek one. It's not letting me.
Okay.
It
Zoom out
tries
really
to, but
needs
then it still
monitor.
goes back in.
Yeah. That's alright.
I can't even zoom in on my ship on Star Trek.
Weird. Go ahead and send me an invite. We'll go back into the div, I guess. But we need to wait for the poll to finish. Really? You guys want me to do rework? So we might not be playing anyways. Chat, we're gonna go to the Stream Raiders. Be right back screen. I'm gonna run downstairs to use this as an opportunity to grab a quick snack while the poll finishes up. Okay? Could it be the oddball camo causing it? That's a good point. Well, usually that shouldn't have an impact. Nope, not the camo. Appreciate the attempt, though. All right, Pock, we're gonna switch over to the CV rework.
All right.
Do you use that? Do you have that?
No, I didn't sign up.
Ah, okay. Well, if anybody does and they want to div with me over on the rework, that's the TST server. You're welcome to join me for that. Ooh, I might have to reconnect some things to make it work. Anyway, what time is it? 1:20. I think it's early enough, or late enough in the day. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna get some dirty water. I'm gonna grab a snack. Chat, self-care is always important, so maybe a good opportunity for you to do the same. All right, we're going to do a 3-minute commercial break because aside from words on stream, you are not missing a thing. Except for me spilling my water. Good times. Good times. Fortunately, I do keep a towel around here. For this in here. Right back. Okay. All right, everybody, I is back. You still in voice?
I'm still here, yeah.
How have things been with you, man? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been alright. I had to get a new headset because my old headset broke. I this time I went for a wireless one, which is why my mic sounds different.
Okay.
I've been trying to tinker with my mic to try to get it as close as possible to my old mic, but no luck so far.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw the CV we were one, so so we're gonna test that out in a moment here.
I've only seen gameplay of this TV server. I haven't played it myself because I didn't sign up.
Well, I don't know how long it runs till, but you can still sign up if you just put what is it? Use as a bonus code. It's like I want to test CVs or something like that, or I want to try CVs.
Yeah, but apparently it takes a few hours for you to get the account.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay, well, it looks like it caught the World of Warships executable. Oh, it caught both of them. Interesting. Oh, level 6, not bad, guys, not bad. Y'all go grab. It's about that time to do our toast, our Sunday toast. So feel free to grab your drink of choice. And my game just crashed on me. No? No, it didn't. Okay.
The next access level unlocked.
I don't care about the next
Join
access
the clan
level.
to dive into naval encounter.
Alright, I gotta check. Aha, this is on full screen. Want to change it to full screen window to apply. Hey, Rob. 35 blue XP boosters. You now have over 1,000 of those. Nice. Pour some maple syrup and vodka. Alright. So this is what we like to do. Typically at least once during the course of the stream. We like to celebrate a end or beginning, depending on how you look at it, of a successful week in life. So feel free to grab a glass of whatever you'd like. Doesn't have to be, of course, alcoholic. Feel free to share with chat what it is you are enjoying. And I need to turn music in the port off and music in battle to like. I think I had it at 30% or something like that. Dew, there you go, Mountain Dew. Is it Mountain Dew Code Red or just regular Mountain Dew? These are the questions that kept me out of the really good jobs out there, you know. Just regular, got it. I love Code Red. Like to me, that was always a lot of fun. Do I care about High versus Ultra? I probably don't, because it's just the CV rework test, so whatever. Anyway. Cheers to all of you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, for being here, being a part of the stream. I hope you're having a great Sunday, and you know, I'm having a great one, and we get to share it together, so that's always nice. So this is Irish whiskey. It is Bushmills. I'm trying the white label. I had the black label before, and now I'm trying the white, and I don't know what that means, Cthulhu. I'm afraid to ask. But it's okay. Not as good as the black label, but it is what it is. 2 tokes. There you go. That works too. Awesome. So we're going to look at the CV rework test. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to send me a message in-game. Lord_Zath_NA apparently is my account. And, okay, good. You guys can see everything. Excellent. So yeah. I don't know a damn thing about what they've done. I haven't been paying attention. Quick spend those doubloons. Oh my god, it's only 50,000. What happened to my account? So what are we I guess we're supposed to play carriers, right? Isn't that kind of the goal?
Carriers and certain ships that they
Certain
allowed.
ships. Okay. So Rob's gonna play Wooster. I guess I'll start off with Midway, because the Midway is probably my favorite of the carriers. Just respec your captains over and over and over again? Good. I'm guessing Oven Chicken isn't available. It's Edge. Alright, so let's go to skills and let's see. Oh, they blocked a few things off of here. Okay, that's right, because we can't use engine boost anymore. No, that's one of the changes. Okay. I guess I'll just run my standard. You know, I'm trying to approach this very much like a regular player would approach this, right? Like, what kind of things are they going to do?
I do want to point out as well that flak skill is not as useful anymore, since if you get hit by a flak burst, it only takes out your attacking flight, not the entire flight anymore.
Okay, you're talking about the enhanced aircraft armor?
Yeah, talking about that one, because you'll just lose your aircraft. Your aircraft that are going in for the attack. You won't lose the rest of the flight won't get damaged.
Okay, so maybe I should go for Hidden Menace then.
Doesn't it still heavily reduce your return speed?
I'm messing with you. I'm not going to take Hidden Menace, but yes, it does reduce your return speed by 50%. I don't think I want. Now, I heard the interceptors are really bad in this because your fighters can spot, so you want to be able to use fighters.
Well, they just
right?
changed fighter spotting.
Oh, they got rid of it?
I think. Let me check the dev log.
Alright, well, I'll do bomber flight control for now, and then Hawk's gonna check on that. 2 kilometer spotting only. Okay.
Yeah. I see
Might
that.
as,
Right.
might as well use the boostas. Oh, here, hold on. Here's something I'll never do on live. I'm gonna purchase and mount a bonus package for the Midway as well. Because I completed a tutorial mission because of that. Isn't that exciting? Let's see, air groups. No, wait. Now DCP works a little bit differently, doesn't it? Right? Like,
DCP, if you're DCP is still automatic if you're controlling planes, but if you're not controlling planes, it's manual.
mm-hmm. Too bad there's not a German carrier for us to do secondaries, but I'm gonna try dirty secondaries things with the Hakuryu, but for right now, I want to see how Midway works. Maximum squadron speed 2%, fine. Let's see, bomber attack time. I'll do bomber attack time for now. Bombers modification for HP or torps for HP. Let's do bombers. And let's do flight control. And then let's do, I mean, this is kind of like my standard, this is what I would do for my standard Midway. For the most part. Oh sure, let's buy the special Midway permanent camouflage for 200 doubloons. It's on sale, everyone. That's hilarious. They're actually trying to get you to spend doubloons in here so that you'll go back and say, "Oh, I like that camo." All right, whatever. All right, well, let's go. Not like the doubloons aren't free. That's true. That is true. I still don't like spending them though. I don't know. And Hoghammer, hello. I saw you earlier. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You did spend on the Enterprise Picard bundle. Okay, because you already had an Enterprise, so that got you the camo, right? $20 for a paint job. For some people, that's great. Other people, not so great. Yeah, I had the ship. I wonder how many people didn't have Enterprise that bought the bundle thinking that they would get the Enterprise, and the Enterprise never showed up in their port. That sounds like pain to me. That sounds like pain. Real pain. 37 minutes and 30 seconds to go for our ad break. That's your entire WoW's budget. $20 on a paint job is cheap on a car. That's true, Prior Sis. That's true. That paint job probably won't hold up well. Overspray everywhere. You know, you got the new bundle, but you knew you didn't have the Enterprise. But you were thinking ahead. Okay, that's a good point, Rogue Pope. That's a good point. You're thinking ahead to the possibility of getting Enterprise in a Santa container coming up. I think that's a good idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Wars Elite, I doubt it, but that would certainly be generous and nice of Wargaming. If they made it so that if you've got the camo, you have a better chance of getting the ship. Painting it with the roller. There you go. Wonder if anybody ever painted their car with the WoW's camo pattern. I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it's happened. Have you guys seen the World of Warships Humvee? Only way to get the Nysa now Vulcan camo. Aha! And that's a sexy camo. The Wargaming EU stream did vaguely hint at an Enterprise return. Good, they should. I mean, Enterprise isn't OP right now at all. It's... yeah. Weighed the containers for that Russian ship a few years ago. Oh, the Makarov, you're talking about the shortlist thing? So hacked off they didn't make Spock a... I didn't understand that at all, Rogue Pope. Honestly, if you think about it, Galron should definitely be a Kriegsmarine commander because you're in the thick of things and, you know, aggressive and stuff like that. And he's on a Fiji, which just doesn't make sense. You put him in a scout ship You put them in a destroyer, and a German destroyer or something. That's me. Um, and I don't know. The camo is nice for the Gneisenau now. It looks very sexy. Culture wise, 100% exactly. I felt like it was a bad placement of that. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, I guess Hatsuharu is okay for the Romulan ship because it's got smoke and it's got really good stealth, so kind of like the cloaking device. But you could easily make that same argument for the Fiji for the Romulans, right? Because they can smoke and cloak. So, SD Collab is hugely popular. Nothing would surprise me, even making the port permanent. I wish they would, Duckman. I wish they would. Hey, it's the Dirty Water song. Let's go. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. What the hell? Wow. So we'll do this for like an hour or something. Try to get a feel for stuff, and then you get bored, let me know, and we'll switch over to replays. They would not make that much effort for a one-off. There'd be more, you are certain. Well, usually the way wargaming approaches collaborations is they try it with something kind of small. They don't go balls out like they did. The Star Trek one was pretty impressive, right? The port was amazing. The ships are fine. The audio is okay. The fact that they were able to bring Denise Crosby back to do Tasha Yar, or not Tasha Yar, to do Admiral Sela was cool. Obviously Leonard Nimoy is gone. I guess they could have tried Zachary Quinto or something, but he probably wanted too much money. Galron probably could have done it. He seems to me like the kind of guy, based off interviews I've seen, he seems like the kind of guy that would have jumped at the opportunity to have his voice in a video game based around Star Trek, because he's a very passionate Star Trek guy. And then there's probably no way getting Patrick Stewart into doing it. But Tangi has a great Patrick Stewart AI, so they could have done that and probably gotten sued for doing it. So, but anyway, like if you look at Transformers, if you look at the original Arpeggio collaboration, even the Azure Lane collaboration, the first ones that they've done have usually been, kind of tame. And then once they realize that there's money to it and stuff like that, they gravitate toward it. Patrick Stewart does have a sense of humor. He does. He's a good person. He's also a very busy person. So I don't know, but it's gonna be a sad day when he passes, and it's coming sooner rather than later, unfortunately. Hey, Cremoa. Yeah, the dragon ships coming back would be nice. Yep, right. I knew what you meant. The Eastern Dragon, Southern Dragon. Mm-hmm. You saw Patrick Stewart in the original Dune movie? Really? Did not know that. Hey, we got a game. So it's
Almost a
probably gonna
7-minute queue time.
Yeah. Oh, Gurney Halleck. Okay. Good to know. Continuous damage, activate, pressing 0 or all day. Whole lot of bots. Whole lot of bots.
Well, I mean, when you consider how long we were in the queue for.
Lots of EU players, not that many NAs. Hey, Daniel.
Yeah,
What
I
drops
noticed
are
that
available?
as well.
You should have the standard drops available. Standard drops meaning your usual weekly Twitch container, Twitch mission drop. And then beyond that, you should see a drop for a community contributor mission or whatnot. Is that it? See, now I keep instinctively hitting the forward button, the W key, but that doesn't do anything here. What is this? Recon mode. Spotter descends to a low altitude to detect enemy ships and can switch to an attack mode if desired. So I don't want to do what I normally do, which is sail around and get myself detected, because I can't spot the ships, and I'll just have stuff coming from this. Although the enemy carrier seems to want to do enemy carrier things. That message?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Aha! Wow. Okay, so that's pretty punishing. So I just went to go to attack and pretty much lost all my planes for no real gain. That's neat.
So fighter circles don't get spotted on the mini map. That's interesting. Because I just saw that other midway dropped the interceptors on you, and there was no indication that there was fighters there until they locked onto you.
Hmm. Okay.
So you can't even spot the fighter planes being dropped on you anymore.
Now, how is it that I am detected by the carrier? Hi, Amios. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen.
You might be in recon mode.
Okay. Report it as a bug just in case.
Ship is on fire.
Alright, there's the auto DCP because I'm in plane mode right now. We've gone into attack. So there's this extra lag before going into an attack now. It seems a little on the difficult side of things to play around.
Yeah, I was having issues with that as well. Oh, hi, Schliffen. That's a player.
Assault, sir.
I see the Schlieffen right there coming in. Oh, there's two carriers. That would make sense.
Autopilot mode.
I am not in a good spot.
Nope. But you're Rob. That's what you do best, Rob. You learn different attack pattern, but some of the Unicum CVAs I've seen play not too much. Well, it just turns into like right now I'm starting my attack run early on the Schlieffen, for example, knowing that there's that extra delayed time before I can get in here and do my drop. So there you go. I got my drop off. I mean, the torpedoes do their usual torpedo thing. Just like I said, I have to train myself to go in. And I'm hitting the Y key and actually didn't, weird. Alright, see you, Duckman. That's weird. I was hitting the Y key and it didn't seem to really do anything. Real delay in doing the,
The enemy is about to win.
doing the activation. So Q drops you into recon mode. So now I'm in recon mode, and I can detect ships by doing that. And then I've got 30 seconds or less in recon mode. Okay. And that means something. What does this mean?
Means you were
Dazzled.
dazzled.
Modified defensive anti-air. You cannot spot ships and aircraft.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what was that? If you fly into a ship that has the FAA active
Mhm.
before you're in the AA range, as soon as you go down for an attack, you won't be able to spot aircraft unless or you won't be able to spot anything unless it's being spotted by other ships.
Okay.
Basically, it makes the defensive AI consuming feel useful.
It also DFA also goes up to 7 kilometers now when you activate it, regardless of your original AA range.
Right. Right. I remember reading something about that. So yeah, so it's like you gotta start your drop a lot earlier. So it really forces you to kind of plan ahead. I think that's going to be a big part of kind of learning when do you need to drop versus when, you know, whatever. Like right here, for example, it seems like I have a little bit extra time to drop. So that's okay.
Well, something I noticed, every flight comes with an extra 3 set of aircraft that seem to be exclusive. Or at least the Japanese one. The Japanese one before this recent patch had like an exclusive recon only flight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna mention that too. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay.
Is that aircraft gonna make it? Oh.
Autopilot mode disabled.
But you can shoot them.
I am.
The
Hey,
shells
Gravney.
do seem pretty floaty with the carriers though.
Yeah, well, I'm still hitting this Hindenburg just fine.
Aren't they get gearing shells or something like that?
Technically,
they're
they're the guns.
better than
Technically,
that.
they're the guns that were gonna be used on the Montana.
Yeah.
They're the secondaries that the Montana was gonna have before they were canceled.
Press O. Fine, I'll hit O. Whatever. That's interesting. So they're called main turrets now instead of secondaries.
Graf Zeppelin's gonna be really fun in operations after this change.
Oh yeah. Assuming they keep it, you know.
I hope they keep the controllable secondary guns.
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, shooting secondaries is kind of neat. Cosmos. I will say this as a carrier, I don't play carriers much. I'm not considered to be a CV Unicum by any means. It's gonna add one more piece to the skill puzzle that, frankly, I think is gonna turn a lot of players away. The hard part for them is they want to. Why can't I start this battle? Hard part for wargaming is they want to change the way that the carriers work, but at the same time, they need to do it in a way that is still fun to play. And I don't know that that's going to be fixed right now. We're going to try something dirty just because we can. We're going to go secondary Hakuryu. So what else can I do here? Definitely want Hidden Menace in that case. Oh, I can't use the... That would have been nice. Can I still do it?
I imagine you can't use it anymore since they're no longer quote-unquote secondaries.
Ooh, I can't do that either then, because they're primary guns. You're hoping that the CV rework is gonna work? We'll see. Honestly, we're looking at quite a ways away from this being done. So, don't get your hopes up. What's this? Doesn't matter so much. Am I missing anything? I don't want AP bomb damage. That's what I'm missing. Go for that one. I want an extra aircraft carrier consumable. Whatever. Try this one. We'll try this out. Oh, there's no discount on Hakuryu. That's interesting. So if anybody wants to join, like I said, I'm over on the rework on the TST server. Lord_Zath_NA is the name. I didn't have signals mounted last game. Not like it would have mattered that much, I suppose. Little hope that Wargaming will get it right. Well, you know what's interesting is a lot of people said, oh, well, Lesta got rid of spotting on the minimap. They tried that, and it didn't work, and they went back. So, I don't know. I don't know that, that you can look at Mir Karabi or whatever and say, oh, they're doing it right.
They've done some questionable changes.
Oh, God, yes. It's
The
not
one
going to
thing I'm
stop
happy
you
that
from
we're, yeah, the one thing I'm happy that this global server is doing compared to Mir Karabi is that we're getting the operation changes.
Yeah. That is nice.
I'm very
That
happy
is
for
nice.
that.
Do I want to try main battery reload time?
Oh, you can put that on carrier. I didn't even know you could put that on carriers.
Yeah.
Let's change the reload up too.
Let's take a look. Let's see. Reload time is 5.3 seconds. 4.7. I'm doing that. And I'm going to go concealment. And I'm going to go hidden menace. Oh, look. Free respecs. What do you know? Let's see. That. 2 points left. Am I missing anything? Side stabilization also might be more important now because you tighten up your I think for early game it'll be more important. But after people get used to this, if this is what will become like the end all be all, I think that'll be a little bit different. Okay, well, let's give this a try. Why not? Oh my god, insta-Q. Look at that. Put my
It's
unit down
probably
for
because I took a
simulators.
battleship instead of a cruiser.
Maybe. CV rework Mark II. Yep. Rework. Most definitely work in the intended way and increase the interaction between CVs and everybody else. Yep. Like I said, very early initial opinion on this. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult to I think it's going to be very difficult for this to be considered accessible for newer players. I mean, I think people can do it. You just have to invest a lot of time into learning how to do it, if that makes any sense. What's my concealment to do here? 8.0? Is that what it is?
No, it's 11.5.
11.5.
6.
Yeah, okay. Love how you have to go and hunt for that information. Alright, so let's try rockets.
Jeez, carrier gun bloom is not good.
Reactor rocket. Well, gun bloom.
I don't think you can see it while you're in the aircraft, but I saw it while you were at the carrier. It was like 7.6 kilometers. 7.6 kilometers while you're in smoke, which is ouch.
It's
I guess
better
they
than
don't let you-
18.2 in smoke that I have.
Wait, you're a battleship with big guns. He only has 100mm guns and he still has 7-kilometer gun bloom.
If he's shooting at somebody, he's probably already spotted, so it doesn't matter.
So I just went into scouting mode. That's a bot 52. Came out of scouting mode, and now I'm blocked from doing it again because I need to recharge.
Yep.
So now I have to wait for it to fully recharge before I can try to go after this guy Or, okay, I can initiate a drop on the Grozavoy since he just happens to be here and spotted. Okay, that's difficult to figure out.
It's also the set with the two.
Oh, leading the rockets does not seem easy.
No, that's what I mean, like...
Yeah,
Like,
you
you
gotta
gotta
take a bigger lead. You gotta take a bigger lead now.
Yeah. And the thing that's confusing is you line up the cursor where you think it needs to be, and then when you go into attack mode, the cursor jumps forward. So it's even harder for you to really line this up.
That's
what I mean, like,
inconvenient.
it's damned inconvenient, yes. That's why I think you're going to see a lot of players really struggle with this because of that.
I definitely think average damages and carriers are gonna go down after this.
Average is going to plummet. Again, your Unicum players, people who, you know, are familiar with this kind of stuff and able to figure things out, they'll be okay for the most part. But we know wargaming doesn't balance around Unicum players or competitive. They balance around randoms, right?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Look, I'm shooting my guns. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. What do we got here? Hindenburg. Can I island fire? Look at this.
Oh, they'll seem even floatier than her shells.
Oh yeah. Hey, Master Arn, how you doing? I'd read everything you just wrote, but I'm afraid to because I just saw one of the terms you got in there.
I wonder how Nakimov's gonna be with these changes because you may have some Blitz turrets.
It's Soviet, it'll be fine.
Mhm.
We concur.
But is it gonna just be a free Smolensk or a poor man Smolensk?
Could be.
You just don't get a heal. You get a much larger citadel that can't overpen.
I just think it's funny that Wargaming has turned this, like, carriers into surface ships. You know? Like,
I wonder if we're getting submarines gonna have controllable all guns. We already have this roster with a controllable gun. Yeah,
I
human,
think
that's
so.
human.
you got 2 submarines with controllable guns, one of the rest getting controllable guns.
You just want meaningful AA? I don't blame you, Seabear.
It does seem to be doing something, at least, from what I've seen anyway.
Have a fire, buddy.
Especially defensive AA, if you have that running. Hey, Marseille, are you gonna... I shot too far forward.
And there's our defeat. So, if they want to make carriers into service ships, this is a great mode, or a great rework, but it's almost like, yeah, I was just going to say that, Seabear. It's almost like they're trying to make carriers into hybrid ships. In, like, the opposite direction of hybrids, whereas hybrids usually favor the guns, and then launch the planes when it's necessary. It almost feels like it's the opposite for carriers. What's my range on this thing? I mean, by the time you get, this is a tough mode to test and stuff as well in terms of balance because they're all bots. They're just gonna go straight in and YOLO. So I don't know that that you know it's worth really looking at this 15.6. It's really worth looking at this and saying, oh, we're gonna learn how to play blank ship on this. Same
They're
thing
also
for-
gonna have to fine tune how bots work with the FAA since they usually pop it as
Right
soon as
away.
they start firing their guns.
Mhm.
They either pop it as soon as the battle starts or as soon as their guns start firing.
Right. Now there
So I'll
is, I
just tweak how the
believe,
bots work with that.
there's a mission you have to play a certain number of battles. 10.
10 to the
Yeah.
draw. Yeah, 10 to the draw for the ship giveaway.
Yeah, I'm at
And each
8
one of these
10
is a
for
different ship,
surface.
isn't it?
I think I can check the devlog. The ones for the destroyers, which is in battleships, that's for the Musashi. The one for carriers is the Enterprise.
And then there was
And
one
the
that was
one
added
that's for any
recently.
ship is, and the one that's for any ship is the Jean Bar.
Okay. Well, I'll give the Hakuryu a try again. The one thing that's nice is for the one thing that's nice is for the standard player, we all know them, who sits there in the back in a carrier and completely ignores spotting anybody until all of a sudden the destroyer appears right next to them and says, "I'm going to kill you." At least now those players have a defense with workable guns. Lion of Judah, you just came in. What do I think about the changes? Me, you're welcome. There you go, Captain Kraminski. What do I think about the? Honestly, I think it's too far. I I hate being the target of carriers just like everybody else, but at least I've learned how to dodge them and things like turn your anti-air off and stuff like that. Honestly, those aren't going to matter anymore, right? Because you don't care if your anti-air is on or not. So I feel like you lose a little bit of that, which is probably better for the player base as a whole. How many times have you played ranked and seen a friendly destroyer just gunning away like a Benson at full 5 point whatever kilometer range and gets spotted and then nuked immediately? And you're just like, come on, dude, really? As a carrier player, as somebody who doesn't play carriers all the time, there's an extra learning curve. Actually, two extra learning curves you have to kind of get beyond. Maybe even three. All right, the first one is you're dependent on your team to spot for you, which feels really bad because anytime you're dependent on somebody else to spot for you, you're kind of screwed. I mean, think about any time that you play a ship and you smoke yourself up and you are the person spotting and now you're depending on somebody else spotting. And how frequently does that happen? Like next to no, never. So I feel like that's problematic. I mean, I get you can dive down into scouting mode, but that needs to recharge quicker, I think. But okay, fine. I get wargaming doing that. So that's one of the skill gaps. The other skill gap is learning when to start your attack run. You know, when they remade how fighters with rockets go and drop, and added that, guns and then the delay and then the shot, right? Got rid of the carriers with the point and click adventures that they used to have. They've made it even farther now because you have to start descending and then initiate your attack. And I feel like wargaming needs to have something. If they're going to keep this, they need to have something in there like, that tells you what you're doing. Descending altitude. Attack mode in 5, 4, 3, 2. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have a timer so you know how long before you can attack. They gotta fix they gotta fix the reticle so the reticle doesn't like look proper and then bump up as soon as they go into attack mode. Stuff like that. How to dodge flak.
Makes a good point as well.
Mhm. That's right. Yep. You can't adjust your speed, so that takes away a little bit as well. I think this is going to heavily servers overloaded. I think this is going to heavily reduce the carrier population. The key question from this, and we can't answer this ourselves, but the key question is going to be what happens to the player base after this hits live. If it hits live in this current iteration, I think we're going to run into a lot of carrier players leaving the game. Is that a bad thing? That's a subjective response. I would say wargaming's in a position where they're going to screw somebody over. They're either going to screw the service players over or they're going to screw the carrier players over. One or the two. One or the other. Well, we might be we might be sarcastic and say like Rogue, "Oh no, the carrier players are leaving the game." I mean, that's a population. And wargaming needs to ensure that every class is kind of there. Hey, Taledge, over on YouTube. What's your question mark for? I'm concerned that if it does come out like this, a lot of the people you know, wargaming doesn't want to turn people away from a game. They never want to turn people away. When they did the sub changes, that felt good, right? The sub players could still have their moments. They could still do their things. Service players can still do theirs. BB lives are going to suck much more unless you have a pocket cruiser nearby. Why do you say that, Hujam? Play both Zas, so it screws me over. I am not an average carrier player, but I love carriers. I love carriers too. I like, historically, I loved carriers, you know? Like, that was a big thing for me. I'll be fine. If this makes it into live as it is, I'll be fine. I'll just have to learn and stuff. Battleship Anti-Air is pretty bad in the test. What's up with carriers? Rework. Yeah, Taledge. So Wargaming this is the test server, TST, and Wargaming is testing a big change to the carrier mechanic. I'll try to find the article for you, and I'll put it in the chat, okay? Here. I think Restream will copy paste that over to YouTube. Taledge, let me know if you get that link on YouTube. If not, I'll go over to YouTube and I'll post it myself. In 4.5 years, I have 4 carrier games. You just haven't gotten around to figuring them out yet. There's nothing wrong with that, Rogue. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like a game should be accessible for players. And when you make a game that's less accessible, I struggle with that. Personally, I struggle with that. You don't know how to play them, and that's okay. See, the important thing, Rogue, is that you say to yourself, I don't know how to play them. So you don't know, you know, how they strike, how they attack, how to dodge them, all that good stuff. And that's a key thing. We always talk, you know, if you're a battleship player, go play destroyers. Learn how destroyers work. Learn how to anticipate torpedo strikes and stuff like that. Because that's an important skill that helps you as a battleship player. Hey, Iron Man. That's you, Rob, isn't it?
Yeah, I was trying to post a link, but I don't think it worked.
Oh, okay. Did the link not transfer over?
No, and I'm not seeing my initial post.
Okay.
On that.
All right, Taledge. Give me a second. Let me see if I can pull it up. YouTube. You did figure out subs. You were hating them. Now you can play them and know how to kill them. Absolutely. I will say that it's a little bit easier now after they changed things around and they got rid of the shotgunning mechanic, right? That's definitely helped. We got 2 minutes until the next commercial break, guys. I'll go ahead and run this right now while we're stuck in the queue. I'm gonna see if I can get that. No, never mind. Okay, we got a game. I'll run a 1 minute so you guys don't miss out on much. Okay, I think I can find it. Where is it? Uh, 1 minute. 3 minutes. 1 minute. All right, YouTube. Where is my channel? Why can't I chat? Oh, there we go. Let's see if that worked. Okay. I got the link to post. I got the link to post. Okay. All right.
Action stations.
Okay, so I saw a big drop of stuff from raining. Yeah, CVs are different. That's true. Right. Raining, you hit the nail on the head. Mm-hmm. And if Wargaming wants to have, I mean, it's no different than, it's no different than some other games. So a good example of that is Battlefield. I don't know if you guys ever played the Battlefield games. But one of the things that they did in Battlefield 3 because of the fact that there were so many, let's go take a look. Because of the fact that there were so many people that played jets and loved to play jets and would literally spend the entire match just circle jerking and attacking each other in jets. One of the things that they did was they added a jets only mode, and I almost wonder if that needs to happen in this. Like, you had a carriers only mode or something like that. Let the carrier people go and go enjoy it. You only play Battlefield offline. Battlefield was a lot of fun. Alright, going into attack mode. It's a Regulo. He should be ending his smoke soon. It was a quick guess, but I think I might have lined it up right. Hey, 3 penetrating hits. What do you know? And of course they ran. Sleep-in's only mode for brawls. Let all other players enjoy themselves separately. There you go, Snow Mongoose. How you doing, by the way? Oh, there's the defensive anti-air from the Goliath, it looks like. Oh! And? Some hits. I also have to get used to using the right keys. A lot of players would love the CV rework if it meant the CV pop dropped. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. SAT is. I think a lot of people are going to be happy to see less carriers out there. Is that good for the game? Honestly, if they change the spotting mechanics the way it is, and you've got to like know where to go into recon mode and stuff like that, carriers gonna be less of a pain. Not a bad thing necessarily.
Sleepin did beat a single fire, by the way.
Who did?
Sleepin.
Which one?
That one.
Okay, I'm on the other one right now.
I just got him a perma fire.
That's a bungo. Oh, I took out the engine of that Schlieffen.
I got another fire on the Sleepin. Some too.
You dread double CV and double sub games? I'm not so concerned about double sub games anymore. We won a single game, Rob? I don't think we have.
I don't think we're winning this one, even though I'm surviving. Oh, from Monster 5 side ram.
Somehow, oh. The enemy carrier was attacking mine or something? I don't know. And that's a Ripperoni on another bot.
We only had the one carrier.
Mm-hmm.
You were our team's on a K, and oh yeah, we don't have one carrier side.
Yeah.
I'm used to these being double carry each match.
Double carriers or double subs isn't bad, right? Well, the nice thing is you get rid of the other surface ships, right? So then you can just do whatever. So this is cute. Only thing that saves the game against subs is that 94% sub players are utter crap. Well, oh look, one torpedo. It's cute. The problem is when you run into that 6% of sub players, and those are the ones that everybody remembers. Those are the ones everybody remembers. By the way, every game we've been running into people just playing Schlieffens and rolling their face on the keyboard and winning. Just putting that out there. Like, that's part of the problem too, is you got people like that they don't care about any of the mechanics. They're not testing anything. They just want to go and maybe play a ship they don't have. Whatever. If they have skills, the game would become unplayable. Well, true, right. Is that the button they push when you are not in their circle of AA and then the planes can't see? Yeah, we saw that right there, Lion. There was a defensive fire or whatever passed, and I all of a sudden couldn't see the plane, the ships anymore, so. You truly enjoy zero damage games where you come out in the top slot. Tons of diversions and spotting damage, right? As a sub. Well, you can also cap and stuff like that too, right? About 30 minutes, guys, and we'll do our next draw. It'll be for a French container code thing. Got 15 minutes till the next commercial break, so we should be okay. 4 minutes to go for Stream Raiders. Yeah, you're slow to set up. Right. And so, Lion, you're an example of somebody who this mechanic might completely screw you over to the point where you say, to hell with this, I'm not playing carriers anymore. Now, there's a difference between people that say, to hell with this, I'm not playing the carriers anymore, and hell with this, I'm not playing the game anymore. We got to be careful. Wargaming especially has to be careful to ensure that people don't say that second. To hell with this, I'm not playing carriers anymore, or not playing the game anymore. So, I don't know. In my opinion, what they should have done with carriers a long time ago is just had them go and pick a target. You send off your planes. You allow the captain of the carrier to decide where to position their carrier, and they can focus more on maneuvering and working with the fleet and that sort of thing. To me, I think that would have been a better use of carriers. Some may say that is boring, but I think that's probably a better way to do that. You see, you want to quit, just you'd be less effective helping your team. You don't want to quit, but you will be less effective, yeah. How many players don't play carries is because they get hate? If spotting nerfed will hunt Duckman, yes, the hate will continue. We're not seeing it here because the games are too quick. Because it's all bots and everybody's rushing in. Then you got sleepings that just go and face roll over the enemies that they run into. But in a regular game, I feel like the same is gonna occur in a regular game. It just maybe is a little bit easier to try to dodge them. But one ship by itself, like especially a battleship by itself, is going to be focused by the carrier. We're just not seeing it here because the games are just too damn fast. I'm sure Wargaming isn't too bothered by the second option. After all, how many complaints on the subreddit are people quit the game because of... Well, so here's the thing, Raining. Wargaming has the ability to look up those players' accounts, assuming that the name and the account is the same, or they've somehow whatever. And they could probably follow those people. And most of those people that claim that they've stopped playing are probably still playing. It's like people on the forums way back in the day. How many times did you see people say, my wallet is now closed? And then they complain about the next premium ship that was released that they don't like or whatever. But your wallet was closed.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go ahead and leave
believe...
the voice channel, so I'll keep watching the stream though.
All right, well, thanks, Spock.
Goodbye.
Good hanging out with you. We like to joke they'll be next in the next patch, right? Their wallet was never open. That's right, Jake. You really think people do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? The horror, the humanity. That's right. They want something, they'll buy it. Wargaming knows that. I told people before, once upon a time, I don't remember how I heard this. But one of the things that Wargaming would do is they will look at people that stop playing the game, and they'll try to figure out what's the last thing that they did. And that kind of helps inform them what's causing players to leave. If players quit playing for the day or for the week or for the month or whatever, and their last game involved them dying to a sub, that's data for them to, do with or whatever to figure out what their problem is. And honestly, I think that's why you saw them taking action to get rid of shotgunning with subs. Because you had people that were quitting the game for whatever period of time because subs in the ass. They're probably seeing the same thing happening with carriers. So You know, it's difficult. How do you balance a game that's loosely rooted in history while trying to make it fun? Because if you're a surface ship in the real life World War II, you're either bombarding stuff or you're providing escort for the carriers, and that's all you're doing. I mean, can you imagine if destroyer play was literally that? You're just a picket ship, and that's it. Gold chest, gold chest. You either go all on history or go all in on making a game that's balanced. That's right. That's right, Raining. And to a certain extent, Wargaming has done a decent job of making this game fun, enjoyable. I mean, y'all are still here, whether you like the game or not. You're here, right? And I appreciate you guys for being here. But at the end of the day, it's a fun game to play. Learning how to defend against different attackers. Yeah, I mean that is absolutely a challenge. Some people, Lion, don't want that challenge. Some people just want to go and not think. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that either. People need to cope with the hand the game deals them. Sometimes you are Oldendorf's battleship. Sometimes you're Taffy 3. True. Devaluating CV would surely be a reason to stop playing carriers, but perhaps the entire game too. See, that's what I'm getting at, OT. Exactly. Wargaming has to find a way to make carriers still fun to play in the game and not turn people away. It's really tough to do. No, it hasn't been rooted in realism. Absolutely. Absolutely, Rating. Fortunately, I feel like there's less paper now that the development has moved away from St. Pete and that development has been moved to Belgrade. I feel like there's less paper ships out there. You know, there are some ships that have been created that have taken inspiration from real life. Nelson, for example, with its ability to use the engine boost. Or not Nelson, Rodney. You know, there's a little bit of history rooted in that decision to give it an engine boost. But at the end of the day, this is a game. This is a game. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be relaxing. If it's not, then you find another game that is. Some of the what ifs are critical. Montanas are fun. I was actually talking to my dad's girlfriend. She's 91 years old about the Montana in World of Warships. I showed her the model, and I was explaining to her. I showed her the Iowa. She loved it. She loved it because I got to show her the Iowa. I got to show her the Missouri, and of course now I got to show her the Wisconsin. And she's a huge battleship World War II Navy fan. Like I said, she's 91, so she lived through World War II and remembers some of that. And so when I got to show her the Montana, she thought that was great. She thought that was really fun. And then when I showed her the bastard line of the Vermont Brick Smash, she thought that was really cool too. Can't find another game because nobody else is building a multiplayer naval game. War Thunder. But I tried it. I could not get behind naval. I tried naval. Maybe I should try it again sometime. I just couldn't get behind it. I'm not a big fan of tanks. Planes I love. And I did War Thunder Air for a while, and that was fun. Far better than World of Warplanes, that's for sure. But the grind is, I mean, you think the grind sucks over here. Ho, 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 ho. War Thunder is like... War Thunder is what the grind used to be like at the start of World of Warships. Those of you guys that have been around since Alpha and Closed Beta, you can remember this. And you take that grind and you double or triple it, and that's what War Thunder is today. Ships bolted onto a ground and air simulator. Yeah, well, you know, the models are beautiful. The sense of scale is far better. But... No, exactly, SAT, exactly. The economy and it's punishing there. Wargaming, at least, for all its flaws, was willing to try... Look, there's the Schlieffen guys again. As just, you know, they've tried to just make the game whatever they want to do. And, you know, they haven't really cared too much about the economy. For better or worse.
Mode enabled.
keep our guns turned this way. I'm gonna put myself in a position where maybe I can shoot my guns and go behind islands or something. I know Hujam. I proved it with the speed run, right? We're gonna go back to Tibia for some real grinding. What's Tibia? Yeah, it's pretty daunting. When I played Air, I had a pretty funny moment where I shot down somebody that was like 1 or 2 tiers higher than my airplane, and that felt good. But the rest of it was pretty crap. Exactly. You don't know what you're doing. You have limited resources. EVE Online. That's another example. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of single-player games out there. Now, in terms of naval, what is there in reality? There's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, which is fun. Aircraft Carrier Survival tried to be fun, but failed miserably. The wall? Let's go down into scouting and see what we can see. There's our Schlieffens. We're just gonna base roll right into the enemy. That's what they do. Force the Venezia to make Inky. Tier 5 is the wall, okay. Oh, cool, my plane's latched onto the bombers. That's exciting. So because I was in scout mode, it looked like I was able to launch my attack a little bit earlier. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Like I said, it's a lot more. See, like prep and then go down. His engines are out. Nice hit there. Start earlier with the anticipation I'm going to turn into this attack. I think I got it off just in time. We'll find out. Nope. First tier 5 was the Emerald. If that was the Walton Wells, yeah. Emerald was pain, wasn't it? Emerald was absolute pain.
Kind of enjoyed the Emerald, but then again, that's just me.
Let's see if we can't strike this Venezia.
Although then again, my first tier 10 was at Omaha. Not 10, tier 5.
Someone's using their defensive anti-air. Now, I'm able to hit through it because somebody else is spotting ships for me. And that's a notable
It's
distinction
probably
too,
that
I think.
Vincent that's using his defensive air.
Well, whoever it is, I'm just mentioning this is a notable exception to that rule that we've been talking about. And I think it's worth mentioning. Also, what the hell happened to that Cerberus? Oh my god.
Why is there something that can happen to that Midway now?
And we have a Columbo that's like butt humping our other Midway, but it's a bot, so I guess I'll let that go. Leander, after Emerald, was like putting down a jackhammer.
Midway.
It was actually. Leander was fun. Hey, stop it. Of course, his secondaries can reach me, but I can't reach him with my shits. Uh-huh.
The ship is on fire.
There we go, there we go. We'll fire, we'll say no to that. Can I get into a gun duel with this Midway? Oh, we're about to get into a gun duel with the Midway. Nothing else matters.
St. Vincent?
Nothing else matters. We have to take out this Midway. I see the St. Vincent. That's on you guys to figure out. Let's see if this guy... Now, there's only AG. I can't switch to AP, unfortunately. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get this gun kill on a Midway, just because it'd be fun. Aw, Rob! Yes, carrier gunnery. That's correct. You can run
Hey, you can still shoot that audacious.
as soon as he's spotted. I can, I suppose. Yeah. He just disappeared in smoke somehow. There he is. Looks more fun. I mean, this is more fun. You just have to be able to aim properly, but you know.
Stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Were you killing that St. Vincent yet, or what?
Yes.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Nice.
I was just gonna meme on him.
See if I can gun down a Yodo.
Here, this island was annoying me, so I shot it.
This Columbo is still butt humping our midway. This bot Columbo.
I do not like this island, apparently.
What time is it?
Oh. Other guy who got him.
Okay, so I got nothing to shoot. I'll launch my planes.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh. Carrier spotted.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I'm gonna go to back. He's too close for planes. I'm switching to guns. Come here, Audacious. This is stupid. Oh, the Russians, you know,
Oh,
keep in
he's
mind the
shooting his
development
guns
house is
now.
no
I'm gonna
longer in
crack the
Russia.
carrier.
Right, the game's developers are now in Belgrade, so you get rid of that Soviet bias that, you know, certain other games, War Thunder has.
Has taken the lead.
Notice how you gotta be full. Well, yes, of course. That's half the risk and reward, right?
Torpedoes astern.
All right, no more carriers in the game. That's the case when you're fling your planes, though. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Hey, Sith Kitten.
Oh, that's a bad wish. Okay, I was like, why is it? How's his aim so high? Bad.
Ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged.
All right,
Autopilot
That's
mode
it.
disabled.
we're switching to guns.
He's dead. The Sliver needed to pop hydro because he knows I have torpedoes.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, like I said, up until this point, they've been face rolling the enemies just by playing Schlieffen. This might be one of the few games where we will actually win.
Main turret critically damaged.
Because I'm about to get a cap.
You ate the dance floor. You'll have to think this would reduce the. Well, that's what I was talking about, right? Like, carriers or destroyer players that play just to get to the carrier, this is going to turn into a more difficult experience for them, right?
I've done 238,000 damage, by the way.
Congrats! Go do some more. Kitten, thank you again for your resub. How you been? Are we playing Civ tomorrow? Because we haven't played Civ in like months, and I'm getting to the point where considering if I want to just plan on something else. Strike team! Oh, you traded. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
I got a Kraken too.
You did get a Kraken.
And it's not really
Nice.
count towards my main account either.
That doesn't bother me. CV shouldn't be anywhere near service ships anyways. I would argue this rework allows carriers to be a little bit more aggressive and play a little bit closer to enemies and stuff. Fake news, they killed Rob. Thank you for doing the shout out. I was gonna do that after I finished my game, but you know. See, so now we get to look at interaction of one ship versus a carrier, although there's a Yamato kind, but you know.
Plus, that's the bot.
Right,
Actually,
they're both bots. They're both bots. The Yamato just shot. He'll be a dead conqueror pretty soon. Come on, torpedoes, let's go. Yeah! I have mastered the rework. Yeah! Oh god.
We
Meaning-
both did over 100,000 damage, by the way.
So you see what I was able to do, right? Again, I've changed the mindset. You have to change the mindset. You're playing a carrier that can also be a surface ship. I had 175 main battery hits. 175 main battery hits with the Hokuryu. Let's take a look at my detailed report for a second. I did 31, almost 32,000 damage with my HE shells. Furious, there you go. How about emergency takeoff? Remember back in the old RTS days, if you're on fire, you can't launch your planes? Now you got something else to do. 3 fires, 2,000 damage.
I've got 10
Yes,
fires.
that's true, Cthulhu. And not only can they do main battery hit missions, they can do it well, because look at that. Yeah, now I want to look at this. I want to look at this. What is my penetration, giggity? 30. Pen is 30. What's the midway's pen? 21. Well, I got my win in the midway finally. Or the Hakuryu, so I guess I need to go and do the midway. Don't care about the PTS containers. Where are we at for combat missions? Jeez. Now
I
you
just
can do
completed-
this if you are looking to get into that raffle. Remember, it's a Musashi, it's an Enterprise, and what's the other one?
John Barr, I think.
John Bar. You're right. You've got
I
chances
think
of
I got
getting
the John Barr
3 super rare ships.
one completed.
So, download the TST server, jump on in, YOLO in with Schlieffens and stuff like that. Who cares? U.S. wins the gold in golf and women's cycling. Nice. Do you guys want me to play surface ships now, or do you want me to keep playing carriers and practicing learning them? Let me know what you think. The secondaries don't seem to be firing at all. Let me go back to my detailed report.
I don't even know if they have secondaries.
No secondaries. All right, Rob. Let's go face roll people in Schlieffens, because that's the way to do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Dude, I was actually setting
Hold on.
stiffen up.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, is armory working?
I don't know.
probably isn't. Usually it doesn't work on the test. Not sure what you think about the new anti-air. You want me to play Wushta?
I mean, I was having fun just dazzling an aircraft in the last match.
Does the main still fire at the ship? No. No, that's the thing. You don't. They're not considered secondaries. I want to play Schlieffen. Just let me do one and get it out of my system, and then I'll come back and do something else. This is gonna be a shorter game. Four points. Normally I would go for emergency repair, but it's a short game, so we're better off with close quarters combat. Woosta! Right? Exactly. We're gonna spend those doubloons, boys. Rob, I think it might be time. While I'm setting this up, would you mind doing a giveaway draw for me? Yeah, this is your last chance to get into the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. We're giving away something. The rework of CVs, it should be easier for us Battleship players to shoot the carriers.
Cottonators. That's still an hilarious mistyping.
Yeah. Keyman, you're not wrong. I'm sure we're going to see people that play more aggressive carrier because, well, frankly, they're frustrated, right? Because they can't get the damage in that they wanted to. With the new carrier mechanics, right? So I could totally see that being a thing. I could totally see that being a thing. Care about that. I wanna not blow up. That'd be nice. And we can ram a fool or two. Or prize. And the giveaway might be a ringside seat to my next hot tub stream. Or a crate. Master Arn. You funny. You funny man. Danjo, Decycle. Taro with the fireworks. Taro, you're still here? Taro, what do you think of the rework? Hey, Lady Ryoko Elaine. I mean, Duckman, we've been like... We've been talking about the draw for an hour and a half, dude. Hour and a half. Hour and a half.
This is why I always enter when they enter.
Danjo's here. Let's go, Danjo. All right. There you go, Rob. Rob will message you with your prize, okay? You probably did have a ticket, Duckman. You probably did have a ticket. Speaking of prizes, if you guys are looking for great odds to win World of Warships prizes, check out my rerun channel. It's on right now. And we do 1 or 2 prizes daily over on that channel. This morning when we did the draw, we had 8 people who had entered the giveaway. 8. Really good odds to win. Matter of fact, can you guys see it? You gotta focus on me for a second. Can you guys see it? Try to hold this up. Move my stuff out of the way. This is my mom's old laptop. She died in 2019, and she bought it in 2016, and never really did much with it other than played solitaire. So, my dad's like, well, we're not using it. We couldn't find an adapter for it, so we spent $20 and bought an adapter for it. And it's now been running my rerun channel to Restream for almost a full day now. We're almost at 24 hours. So, I'm getting this ready to go. One, it's got a battery. The other one doesn't. 2, it's much less powerful than the other one and less expensive. So if I can get this one to work, my mom's old laptop to work with the rerun stream, and then I can save the other one, which is a gaming laptop. I can save that one for whatever I want to do. I'm excited about that, Lee box. There you go. Plus, I think it's kind of cool to say, you know, my mom is still helping me and supporting me even after she passed, you know. 5 minutes to go, Stream Raiders. Let's go ahead and get that one going. La Boite. Oh, Tarot. I actually sat on my flight home from Phoenix. I actually sat next to somebody who's from Belgium. And not Antwerp. Is it Antwerp? Yes, it's Antwerp. They're from Antwerp. And they were flying from Chicago to Antwerp. So I thought about you. You don't need to fix it. It adds kind of flavor. Flair, panache, whatever. Sure. But yeah, Taro, I thought about you when I was talking to them. And we had, if I don't know if you guys follow my Twitter or not. Do I even have my Twitter thing? Is that even a thing? Yeah. I posted pictures. We went over Lake Michigan and then turned and then landed at O'Hare. So I told the woman next to me, I said, look out your window. You're going to see the most beautiful view of Chicago you can ever get. She loved it. She thought it was awesome. So of course I took pictures and video and stuff like that and shared that. But their travel agent set them up. Loyalty Super Boss Chest, guys. Loyalty Super Boss Chest and Stream Raiders. Their travel agent gave them a 30-minute layover in Chicago. 30 minutes. And of course our flight was delayed leaving Phoenix, so they were extremely nervous. That being said, we they managed to get in. And I'm pretty sure they made their flight on time. I kind of helped them get to their gate and stuff, so that was good. How are we doing on timing? Almost 3 o'clock. We have 3 hours left in our stream. Chad, are you guys still enjoying the CB rework PTS, or are you getting bored and you want me to switch over to something else? Let me know. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, Raining. Whenever I fly, I always want a minimum 1.5 hours. You pick Midway every time, really? I don't have a problem with O'Hare. I've never had a problem with O'Hare. Travel agents can absolutely un-F you. In the United States, travel agents have a really bad name to them, sadly. I'd love to be one, frankly. I love travel. I love flying. I love booking flights, all that good stuff. You're fine as long as you explore new bits. You're talking about with the rework? You're tired of the carrier stuff? I feel like I finally started to master the carrier stuff, like dropping, like planning ahead, using that dive down to look around. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a carrier main or super unicum, but I'm experienced enough to where I can do a few things and learn from that how it works. I thought that like that last game was pretty good. Rob, you and I are both in Schlieffens and we haven't gotten a game. That's good, Cthulhu. I'm glad to hear that. You almost never play carriers, so they aren't that relevant. But I still think it's important to see what's going on and figure that out. Doing a thing? Are you running a standard bout? No, I'm my Schlieffen is standard secondaries. My Schlieffen is secondaries. If I'm gonna play this, here's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand is when they change around the carrier mechanics and the anti-air mechanics. If you're gonna go hard anti-air, you kind of skew the results a bit. Because most of the time, you're not going to be in a situation where you're almost guaranteed 2 carriers every battle, like in this mode, right? So I want to play like I normally play. I did tweak one thing with my build. I added close quarters combat instead of the other thing. But here's the deal. If my prediction is correct and this rework will cause an overall reduction in carrier players, then an anti-air build is even less important. It doesn't matter. And if they don't have carriers in ranked, and they don't have carriers in clan battles, and COTS, anti-air builds are even less important. So, I don't like this idea of going on a test server and saying I'm going to build max AA, because the reality of it is max AA doesn't mean crap. Rob, you were playing Wushta for a while. That was max AA. Were you playing max AA Hindenburg?
I don't remember. I might have just gone for the standard build.
Mm-hmm. Most are running anti-air to the max, yeah. But right, exactly. Run it like you would normally play it. How has this rework changed your experience as an individual player playing the game that you want to play? You're playing your game. You're not playing someone else's game. Your game. How does that play? And unfortunately, we can't test that right now because the games are so fast. You know, they added bots so that the queue times are faster, which is great. But at the same time, because there's bots, the games are much quicker. You don't get that information. You might as well go, yeah, right. In the first test when they didn't have bots. Yeah, I could see that. Ad starts soon, everybody. Commercial starting soon. So, you know, it's important. This is not a balance game. This is a does the mechanic work? After about an hour playing carriers, I feel more comfortable playing them. I actually think they're kind of fun. Would I want to play them all the time? Probably not. But overall, I feel like a good player will be able to figure them out. A crap player will still struggle. Or a newer player, however you want to call it. This happened the last time they did it. Yeah, right. Everyone ran full A. Right, exactly. And so what do? They released the carriers because they started caring about, they started focusing on balance too early. So they released carriers in a very OP state to the point where you have somebody like Gaishu farming 500,000 damage in Hakuryu with ridiculous torpedoes. It's basically a flying Shimikaze. And then what does Wargaming do? They hire him and he becomes a community manager. Must be nice. That's what I gotta do. I don't know. Yeah, but gosh. But you know, I mean, he's always been a min maxer, and he found a min max with the carrier rework. Good for him. That was good. Right, exactly, Hujam. Everybody was getting crazy numbers. One of those BGs who never plays the game? Actually plays the game. What are you talking about? Chat, we got a problem. I'm out of whiskey. Lamu and Flambass had to make hack videos. Of course they did. Why? Because that gets them clicks. Oh no. It started. Taro gifting 20 subs. Look at this, Taro. Taro, not just a master of languages, but a grand gifter, dropping 20 gifted subs like they're hot translations into a multilingual debate. Your generosity now totaling 1,470 is real contender for good vibes. Thank you so much, Taro. That was really nice of you. Donut subscribe, Mekio.
We might need to hop out and change up our dev a little bit.
Holy ship, indeed. Holy ship. You want to back out and try requeuing?
I mean, it's been 11 minutes. I've had time to watch an entire video on YouTube.
Hopefully it was one of my YouTubes. Guys, please do me a favor and thank Taro in chat for gifting subs. Even if you didn't get a gifted sub, that's great. It's fine. Don't worry. But enjoy the Stevie slideshow. When we get gifted subs, we get pictures of Stevie. Stevie was my boy. Thank you, Cthulhu. Stevie, yes, we are doing the TST server. Gotcha, guys. We are Stevie's my boy. He was 19 and a half years old, and we are coming up on the anniversary of his putting him to sleep. We put him to sleep in October. A year and 1 month ago, my wife and I came back from celebrating our 15-year wedding anniversary, and Stevie fell off the couch. And it was all downhill from there. So, big thank you guys for sharing the Stevie slideshow. I'm very lucky, very fortunate that I've had him in my life. Well, we ran into double Schlieffens a lot in matchmaking before. He was an old cat. He was an old but grand cat. Thumbs up to you, Taro. Thank you so much for getting us the Stevie slideshow.
Well, I don't think the Stevens were divved though. That's the
Oh, they
thing.
were. They were divved. They were divved. In at least 3 of the games we played, they were divved.
Oh,
There's Stevie underneath my my desk.
I'd say if it hits 20 minutes, we requeue.
When it gets to 20, we absolutely requeue. Yeah. Now, I'll put it like this. If you play this mode, a opportunity for you is just to spam HE. Because most of your opponents are going to be full anti-air build. So if you're going to play TST, spam HE and break all their anti-air. I mean, does it matter? I don't know. Minnie's getting up there too. She's slowed down, still full of piss and vinegar. Oh, mostly piss, right? Yeah. I haven't released it yet, but I do have a recording of Stevie's last hour in this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I was thinking about downloading that and just putting it on my rerun channel so that people can see Stevie and watch and just relax. I don't know. But it was literally the morning. It was a Tuesday morning. It was the morning that we took him in, and and we recorded him, and then he walked away, and then I stopped the recording, and that was his last recording, last time with us. And Chaos Machine, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently in a gift sub thing. We're currently doing the CV rework, so you're welcome to hang out, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do my welcome to everybody. You Greeky boy. Put up the slideshow. We want to remember him in his prime. Absolutely, absolutely. Dr. Karens, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing, Chaos? Big raid indeed. We've been talking a little bit about we've talked about my boy Stevie. You guys are seeing his pictures and stuff like that. Hello, my brother. Hello to you. Hang84, hi to you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for following and all that kind of stuff. Hello, hello. Those of you guys that just jumped in, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently testing out the CV rework. We've played a bunch with the carriers, and now we're trying some surface ships to see what it's like. And right now we're playing Q Simulator. Hey, Viper. I'm doing fine. How are you? Good to see you again. The ship can't see the aircraft when the aircraft in travel mode. No, I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn the ship can see the carrier, but I don't know. We'll have to see how that works. That's something new for us. We haven't played server ship yet. Hey, Jester. Guys that are just raiding in, welcome on in. Again, we do have giveaways going on here. We've got a giveaway going for a French destroyer container, whatever you want to call it. You do have to be a follower to type in here and to enter. So you can click that follow button if you want. It's that little heart icon. It's free for you to follow. It's up to you if you want to. No pressure. But if you do follow, please make sure you type !ticket so you can get in for our giveaway as well, okay? We do those giveaways about every hour and a half. So we got a little bit of time before we do the next one. You reach gold link on the first day of the second sprint. Yeah, seriously. We're at 16 minutes of our queue time. There you guys go. There you guys go. There it is. Boom. Do the ticket thing. Let's go. Let's go. Now, background, I've got a lot of crazy stuff over here, and when things happen, the lights go crazy. So we just saw some lights change from the raid. There we go. There's Prue, and then there's Stevie. Greeting us both. Both of these have been deceased, unfortunately. Prue was my wife's cat. She died first. That's the black cat, and there's Stevie. Stevie passed away about 10 months ago. What's up, Case No Sorry? Good to see you. Look at Prue like, where's my food? Where's my food? By the way, when you follow, you give Stevie bacon. Losing pets sucks, but you know what, Andrew? Having pets in your life is so rewarding. I've been okay with it. Stevie was in my life for 19 and a half years. 19 and a half years. I'm okay with it. Never introduce your cat to bacon. Oh my God, Stevie. I'll tell you what, his last year, it was a good year because he ate all the bacon he wanted. You know? He ate all the bacon he wanted. Taro, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you again. Well, we're coming up on 20 minutes. Dealing with CKD with yours. Ah. That's kidney disease, right? That's what happened to my wife's cat, Prudence. She had kidney disease. Dog and cat's cancer. It can happen. It can absolutely happen. Cherish the moments you have with those pets. Enjoy the time that you had. Be thankful for the years, however long they are, and move on. If you get yourself stuck on you miss them, blah blah blah, it becomes hard to get to get over the loss of that pet. So keep your mind focused on what that pet did for you, and the good times you had with that cat or dog or squirrel or whatever your pet is, and enjoy it. You've lost many pets, much pain. You'd gladly do it all. All right.
If it hits 20 minutes, I may just step away.
Well, we're 1 minute away, and I can back out and try again at 20. Is that what you want to do?
Well, I was gonna step out of the game if it hits 20 minutes.
Up to you. We are on the TST server, so you're always welcome to send me a message in game if you want. Wow. Right-handed Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Make sure you
We're
tap
the only
exclamation
ones
point
in
ticket.
queue.
We're the only ones in queue. They're supposed to be bot fillers, yeah. This is... Much of it is giving it... That's right. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. I gave Stevie 19 and a half years of life. And he probably wouldn't have lasted that long if he was a wildcat on his own. So, there you go. 130-pound Roddy died on 13th birthday. Big
Oh,
boy
there goes
indeed.
20 minutes.
All right, back to Q we go.
Alright, I'm gonna actually step away here.
Okay. If that's the case,
I'll
I'll
still be
leave the
watching the
division.
stream.
No problem. Thanks, Rob. We're the only ones in the queue. It won't create an all bots or unbalanced team. Well, like I said, we saw people doing double sleeve-in divs before and just face rolling. So I'm surprised that it took us 20 minutes to queue. The one that hurts more is when we had to put down your Great Dane, teased by a neighbor's child, and bite him on ankle. Barely showed. Let's just say neighbor's not very... Oh. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. All right, so we're trying to make this happen. Rob shouting himself out. There you go. Now, normally we do replay analysis on this channel. We stream on Sundays. We'll probably be doing a replay analysis soon.tm. 3 o'clock now. We go till 6. And 3 hours to go. So in about an hour, we'll switch over to replay analysis. And we'll finish off the stream with doing replays, okay? We do up to 5 replays. 2 hours, 5 replays sounds about right. I do have a YouTube channel. There it is in chat right there. You can follow that if you want. Every day we're releasing at least one YouTube video. And I also have a rerun channel. There's my rerun channel. It is live right now. It's actually live on 2 different laptops because I'm testing a second. You go to my Focus Me screen here because I'm just looking at the freaking timer anyway. So I've got 2 different laptops. This one here is my mom's. My mom's laptop. I'm testing it to see if it can work for the rerun stream. And then over here, you can kind of see the corner of it. This is the laptop that's currently running the rerun stream. The rerun stream is there as a way for people to support me through just hanging out, and obviously, you know, ads run, and I get ad revenue. It's also a great opportunity for people to get prizes for World of Warships. We do 2 draws a day, and typically there's like 5 to 10 people who have entered. So it's really good odds to win, unless you're Duckman, in which case you never win because you're never here. That's your fault, Duckman. But for the most part, it's a really good opportunity. If you want, you can go ahead and toss a follow over there. Let's see if we got a game. Hey, we got a game. All we needed was Rob to leave. How do you feel about that, Rob? Rigged, tell the truth. No, it's not rigged. Duckman, you've won so many times recently, and you just haven't been here to claim your prize. I'm sorry, but that's on you. Rob, can you do me a favor? Can you snooze the next commercial break just once? I have to go potty. After this game, we'll do a commercial break, okay? Chat, have you guys played the new rework test? If so, what's it been like for you? Have you been enjoying it? Have you not enjoyed it? Settings, HUD, full. Team lineups. This performance. Performance is good. If you want to listen to particular music, type ! song request, and then you can copy paste the YouTube URL or the title and author of what you would like to listen to. We are also streaming over on YouTube. If you don't like music and you want to have a music-free experience, you're welcome to do that too. Ooh, 2 Cerberuses, a Minotaur, Junon. My AP says yes, please. Burn, baby, burn. Just going first now. Rob, you didn't you didn't snooze the ad. That's okay, I'll snooze it. DJ biting his tongue? I mean, Duckman, you've always been a DJ. Is it Chaos Machine GR or underscore? Ah, no underscore. Once again, go follow the kinky boy right there, Chaos Machine. We were in the middle of talking about Stevie, a little bit of a downer, apologize for that, but y'all, Chaos is great people. Go and toss him a follow. Most of you guys already are anyway. He is a lot of fun. He is a true asset to World of Warships. Now, normally, I have it set so that, the V key reinforces. Oh, that sounds different. Alright, so reinforcement occurred that way. Greeky boy is a blast. Yes. Yes, he is. Follow away, Olas. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Saludes desde Colombia. No, ¿dónde en Colombia, por favor? Never been to Colombia, but it is on my list. Caracas, perhaps? Better things to do. Your laptop would die in protest to WoWs. Antioquia! Don't know where that is necessarily, but sounds fun. Look at that, close quarters expert, let's go.
Torpedoes dead ahead. The enemy team has taken the lead.
How is the enemy team taking the lead, huh? Start healing up.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And boink. And boink. Hey! Suck on that, buddy. Mejoro mi barco. Now, no hablo español. Lo siento. Pero, estudio español en escuela secundaria para 4 años y comprende un poquito, poquito de español. Pero sí te entiendo. Ah, ok. Gracias. Giger says 9. You don't. No, I don't. I don't speak Spanish. I speak un poquito. Poquito means a very small amount. You know. Lo que dices. I enjoyed going to Spanish countries. I said I was gonna take a break and then we never paused. Yeah, it's okay. You speak Jive Turkey. Oh, there you go. Jive Turkey is a guy that we haven't seen in a while. Hope he's okay. You have a feeling La Pampa will be this year's Christmas dockyard ship. If it's Archer Fisher out, poco poquito. It's gonna get you killed. Cthulhu in the Hakuryu. Me bro. La Panda. What? Here, let me give you a compliment, Cthulhu. Senor speaks only a little Spanish poorly, but it has an Italian flair. Shush you! And Chaos Machine, if you are still here, Evaristo! I should have said that to him! I should have said that to him when he was in, when he raided. And, of course, Kalispera.
General quarters.
I was in Greece last summer. I was in Portugal, Spain, and Greece last summer. Loved it. Loved it. Most of what you remember is Spanish bad words, of course. And yes, you sound like an Italian when trying to speak is Spanish. Gracias. God, that sounds terrible. Gracias, of course.
Awaiting instructions.
I remember when somebody said to me in English if I spoke English, and I said Italiano, and then they started speaking in Italian. I'm like, go away. I don't want to talk to you. You sound like a Frenchman trying to speak Italian. There you go. Spanish is yes, it's similar in Spantac in syntax to Portuguese. Yes. My wife, she and I will watch Olympics, right? We love watching Olympics gymnastics, men and women. And we were watching Rebecca Andrade in the women's gymnastics, right? The all-around. Ah, you were in the water closet, huh? Okay. Well. Chaos Machine. Evaristo.
Enemy cruiser detected.
For the raid. Aha. Women's one is easier on the eyes, though. Well, yes. We like both. We like both for different reasons, right? We like both for different reasons. Um, yeah, so it was funny, right? Because we're like watching Rebecca, and my wife's like, she's speaking. What is she speaking? Spanish? I'm like, no, it's Portuguese. And she had no idea. She had no idea like how Portuguese like was a thing or whatever. It was funny. It was really funny. Okay, so Cthulhu just went in for the attack, but I missed him. Now his planes are there again. How did that work exactly? I'd very much like to know how that worked. Tzatziki! I made tzatziki in Greece. You wonder if you're part Greek? There you go. Spain and Portugal ruled half of America at one point. They did, absolutely. I did turn right, Duckman. Don't worry, it's okay. I saw what was going on. I turned right. So that was odd that Cthulhu's planes disappeared, and then they showed up again. While they're in travel mode, they can't see the aircraft. Yes, Chaos. We play on NA, but we're on the test server. We're on the rework test server right now, Chaos. So anybody can join if they would like, of course. And don't forget, we do have giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. We're about an hour away from doing that draw, okay? Yeah, about an hour away. That's about right. You saw weird stuff there. Yeah, I know, right? I've seen weird stuff here too. Most of it being with the queue times. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got this AC unit, and it's been doing the thing. It's been doing the thing. Using up some energy, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you guys go follow the kinky boy Chaos. You have long enough time to read War and Peace. You probably do. I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to the Stream Reader screen. You guys can see the you're welcome. You are most welcome, sir. Because I have a feeling we'll be in here for a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this, just in case I'm gone for a little bit longer, I'm gonna put it on autopilot. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. And then I might need I think Chaos, you are here, my friend. I think I need some more dirty water in your honor. What do you think? Hey, Drifton's here. I think I might need some more dirty water in Chaos Machine's honor. Chaos? Get your coffee or whatever you want to drink. I'll be back. We'll do a cheer for you, okay? We'll do a cheer for you. Dirty water, go bird! See, the funny thing is my wife is gone for the day. She's hanging out with a friend. So, while the wife is away, the Zath will play. Okay. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break while I go pee and go get some more dirty water and clean water as well. So sit tight. And general reminder for everybody, self-care is important. So take care of yourself. That means you got to stand up, stretch, stand up and stretch. If you have to go get something to drink, go get something to drink. If you have to AFK in a TST server, go AFK in a TST. Okay, everybody, I lied. I'm gonna play this game because it started. So let's do that, and then I'll We'll do the commercial break and stuff after this game, okay? I'm sorry, I'm like one of those people, I just cannot sit and knowingly walk away from a game if it started. So, Lots of players all of a sudden, that's kind of nice.
Awaiting instructions.
That's kind of nice. So, I might as well teach you guys one of the things that I like to do. I go to controls. And here, I like to change around. Where's my consumables here? R for consumable 1, RT. Now, this one used to be F, but of course the F key is the funny button. So I make this one G. I don't care about support consumables. I care about being able to hit consumables from my finger. So G, and then RG, and then I do Y, and then I do H. Yes. And then ignore priority target. Unless we're ignoring priority target fighters. Never bother with that anyway. And then ship status, I don't really care about. I don't use it that much. I might just do the O key for that one. For aircraft, is this where anti-air is? Somewhere around here there's anti-air. Priority sector, here we go. Priority sector is always V for victory for me. I don't like to use that. I used to use tilde for disabling anti-air, but it feels like anti-air doesn't matter anymore. So we'll have to see how that works. Well, look what we have here. We happen to have a midway that wants to die. And a regulo that's going to die in the process. Yay! Well, don't worry about it, Cthulhu. I don't care. I am curious how your planes weren't spotted.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire.
Oh, look, he's got the pinata camo. Isn't that cute? Lovan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Please make sure that you type ! ticket to get into our giveaway, okay?
Quickly.
! ticket. Game sounding okay, everybody? For me, the gun sounds are a little bit loud, but I think I've got a limiter for you all. It's not as bad, yeah?
The ship is on fire. Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Torpedo tubes destroyed? Well, that's not nice.
Our team is taking
Hey!
our victory is in sight.
See? Just play Schlieffen. And you're good. V for victory! Oh, that's so much more comfortable. I like doing the V key because you have to take your hand off the keyboard, the WASD keys, to use the O key by default. So that's why I like using the V for victory. And the same thing with the tilde key.
Critical engine damage.
Our victory is in sight.
Hey, Derply Do Right.
Problem solved.
How is
sir.
it? It's fine. How are you doing? Oh! Now that's something that would make Chaos Machine happy. Look at that white bar, huh? You're doing great. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern.
My friend, that is not how you use Schlieffen. Sorry. Oh, very much not how you Schlieffen, but oh, the island. Island ate everything. Managed to get 30k spotting damage. Okay. That is neat. Miles to get the heal going.
Problem solved, sir.
You with your pinky. You like the tilde. So I like the tilde for turning anti-air off. But if the rework goes through the way it is, then turning anti-air off doesn't matter as much anymore. There's no reason to turn it off, right? At least not that I've seen. What do you guys think? Is there a reason to turn anti-air off? Yeah. Oh, we got the win. Look at that. Both carriers torped something at the end. Almost full humans game, fairly representatives. Carry player you're fine with things as they are. Sexy lady. Yeah, no reason at all. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm going to go back to the stream reader screen while we're in queue. And I'm going to go grab a snack. And I'm going to grab some more water and dirty water. We're going to do a 3-minute commercial break as well while I'm on, because you're not going to miss anything anyways. Sit tight. Thank you for being here. I will see you all in a few. Here we go. I am back. Oh, that's cute.
Heading quickly.
You're taking advantage of me because I'm AFK.
Problem
What a
solved,
meanie.
sir.
Nicely done getting level 3 done, y'all. Oh. They had help. Yeah, I see Drifton's here. Alright, I'll switch over as soon as this round is over. No, you? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Literally one word left, you guys. One word left.
The enemy team is taking
Let's get to the game. Oleo! Nice! So here we've got the carrier that's been farming the Yamato. The Yamato is by himself. So this is what I was talking about. I feel like these situations aren't going to change much with the rework. You can still see carriers taking advantage of ships that are by themselves, right?
The enemy is about to win.
Master is back. Ooh, Citadel. That's cute.
Main turret critically
Main
damaged.
turret critically damaged. What does this do? Automatic A reinforcement. Neat. Are you sure about that, Yamato? I figured I needed to heal. So there we go. Hi, Yamato. With the close quarters. Let's go.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
What is this? Kurfürst. And Kremlin. And Schlieffen. Ah. Carrier still trying to... This Midway's been... So he dropped on me when I was AFK. And then he's continuing to try dropping on me. Reinforced sector. So this is a good chance to see what's the interaction like between... What kind of a drop was that? Shot down a lot of his planes. That's kind of exciting. Note this is not an anti-air build. Absolutely not an anti-air build. Yeah, so you're still here, my friend, my kinky boy.
The enemy is about to win. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Kremlin.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
I'll try to get this this cap. Uribo and Zuti. Zuri! Zoot zoot! Wasn't detected from firing. Want to try to get this one cap at least. Hey, my first base cap. Baby's first base cap. Oh, yeah. We are big Babylon 5 fans over here. The Centauri did not get it, no. Everybody was going zoot zoot everywhere. I didn't get it. Well, that's not my problem. Huge B5 fans. Absolutely we are. So glad they finally brought it out on Blu-ray. Finally. You're not capping battleship, you're doing it wrong. Hashtag be a man, right? Absolutely. Making the lights yellow? Go for it.
The ship is on fire. The enemy is about to win.
I haven't either. It's all rumors right now. And the road home was okay. Wasn't the greatest. Okay. Yes, gifted sub. That would probably have been Tarot from earlier. He's a nice guy like that, you know? Oh, rip my torpedo tubes.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
JMS, I'm sure, is involved.
Problem solved, sir.
Babylon 5 would not exist without JMS, and there's no way that JMS could do something without being involved, you know?
Taking on water quickly.
Oh, that's cute.
Critical engine damage.
Terrible RNG for me. Not like I care, because then I can leave and go to the next game.
The enemy is about to win.
Throw fling subs like dollar bills. You know what? I appreciate the hell out of him either way. You know, it's always great having him hanging out. So, guys, I've refilled my dirty water. Cheers, everybody, for being here. Thank you very much for tuning in. Happy Sunday to you all. Chaos Machine, thank you very much for the raid again. Big thanks to Tyrell for the gifted subs earlier. Big thanks to Son MG and Killerbin for the raids earlier, too. Appreciate the hell out of all of you guys. Cheers, everyone. Feel free to share what you're drinking, what you're consuming. Does not have to be alcoholic, but it's always fun to just talk about this. This here is Irish whiskey, which is good for the music we were just listening to. Bushmills White Label. That's what I'm good. This water is very dirty. Absolutely true. So, look at that. Look at that. How do I look in that? Is that like a filter? Goal! It actually looks kind of funny. All right, let's go. You were consuming some water contaminated with tea leaves. Eesh. How un-American of you. Makes me look more Asian. Why, because I'm swimming in something that looks like piss? Drinking tea is very American? No, dumping tea is very American, Treesock. Sorry, but dumping tea. Dumping crappy tea is American. Music was from Scotland. Alright, thank you, Highlander. And I apologize for the mistake then. If it was Scotch, I guess it would be more appropriate to the music. But, Scotch. Alright. Maybe this will be the last one and we'll move over to replay analysis. Does that work for you guys? I can do up to 5 replays tonight. Got 1 prioritized from Instant Cthulhu. Brewing a whole harbor full of tea is American. That's true. Cheap, crappy tea. That's what we like. Cheap, crappy tea. Cheap, crappy tea. You are the world's foremost expert on the Philadelphia Tea Party. Philadelphia Tea Party? Just choosing to return the tea via 2-day Amazon returns is most American. Okay, I could see that, Chusak. The Philadelphia Tea Party? I feel like that's on purpose. Incident in late December 1773, shortly after the most famous or more famous Boston Tea Party. British tea ship was intercepted by American colonists and forced to return its cargo to Great Britain. Would be nice if replays finally. I was surprised when we did a vote before. Nobody really seemed to want to replay, so. Yeah, Boston got their idea to not allow tea to be unloaded because of Philly. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to see the rework first, right? Check your comment missions next National Cat Day. Really? Check that out. Good tea. Good tea. Problem was the taxes. If you're talking about the American situation document, no, it was actually bad tea. That's the reason why they dumped it. Do you feel in some way the complainer of CV hurt themselves because they are no longer to see the aircraft until they come down to spot or attack? I don't know. That's a good question, Lion. I would say I don't feel like I've played the game enough to really know one way or another. But things have to give one way or another. It was fine. The problem, the colonists were protesting the fact they couldn't buy any other tea than East India tea, and they were really pissed because that is crappy tea, according to them. And of course, it was they had to pay taxes on it too. Server overloaded again. Damn. So it was the fact that they could have tea, but the only tea they could have was the monopoly that the government gave the British East India Company, because the British East India Company was hemorrhaging money big time, and they needed to find a way to offload their tea because nobody back home in Britain was drinking it. So they forced the colonies to drink it, essentially. And the colonists were pissed because they didn't have a choice, so they dumped it over the harbor. As you do. Then, of course, there's the taxes after the revolution and all that, when America was a fledgling country and the government tried to put a tax on people making alcohol. Well, that went well. Learned something new. That's right, the whiskey taxes. Yep, exactly. Look up the Whiskey Rebellion. Good times. All right, we got a game, maybe. Maybe. I don't even know what we're listening to. What is this? Watts. Look at all the sleep-ins. Look at all the sleep-ins. Two bots. 2 bots. This is the most filled game we've had so far. No, it wasn't against the British. That's correct. It was against America. It was basically just against the government for saying that they had to do that. British EIC, East India Company, was losing 500,000 pounds sterling a year on boycotts over tea started by Americans. In addition to poor management and graft, the company was in terrible financial straits. That led to the Tea Act. That's right. Hey, Prior says good night. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you as always.
Battle starts.
The Whiskey Rebellion was part of what showed
Hello there.
showed America that the Articles of Confederation were not working. Hello, Big O. Well, of course Americans love tea, because it was a British colony. They were British people, so of course they had tea.
Awaiting instructions.
But the problem is, under the Articles of Confederation, the country was dependent on militias to form up to defend the country, but the militias were only willing to defend their own particular states. So as soon as the people moved from one place to the next... Was it Shays Rebellion? Okay. I mix those two up sometimes. Fair enough.
Enemy force detected.
British learning to make tea 50-50 sugar. Okay, so we see the planes. Slander but accurate. Speaking of... Oh, San Martin. Wait, Venezia. Oh. Alright, I'm plane detected because he's gone into an attack on Petro. He had some sweet tea last week that was so sweet it was like drinking syrup. Nice. My wife really likes sweet tea, actually. anytime. There we go. Boink. I can't remember. Do we want to hit the button right away, or do we want to wait until they're in range? I can't remember now what the rework, what is considered optimal. Hello, Castilla. Sure, I'll click on you. Hey, first blood.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Attention.
Montana.
Reporting the target position.
Would have liked to have visited Montana.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Half the fun is the beatus, absolutely.
Hull breach. We're taking on
Superior
water.
beverage, huh?
Critical engine damage.
Montana's using the Crocosaur camo.
Problem solved, sir.
19k sal, well, it's okay. You value your heart rate. It's fair. Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew is fun. He's so good, it's worth losing your toes over, right? Oh, Citadel on the Montana. Let's go. Bye? Oh, just an overpen? No fair.
Our team has taken the lead.
Annual reinforcement reloading. Stop reloading. There we go. No, he's shooting at me. The jerk. You're not supposed to shoot at me. You know, it really feels like
Critically damaged.
there's two different games going on, right? There's the carrier game, and then there's the surface game. It really doesn't feel like one game. You're all jacked up? Nice. Somehow we ended up losing. Good. Dodge those torps. Yes, game return in front of me, Venezia. Certainly nothing bad will happen. Whoop, another close quarters. What do you know?
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Good old sleep. This could hurt. But it didn't because RNG loves me.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Really need my heal back. Be helpful at least. Turn, you bastard! Frosty's getting too sharp for his own good. Excellent. That's problematic. Nice torpedoes from the carrier. Let's see, this should be low enough. Or the midway can just kill me, that's fine. So, that still happens, right? When you're playing, the carrier ruins your fun. That still happens. Oh, come on. Is that when he tries to lapse into a pirate? What's wrong with that? Ooh, Stream Raiders. Okay. Oh, we have the time. Alright, chat. You guys ready for replay action? I think we've kind of had enough of the PTS. Past whatever. At the end of the day, it's a rework. It's whatever. Oh, only both carriers left. That's good for us, maybe. Commercial break starting soon, y'all. Let me try to force it to start. Can you reply Rob dying? What? Replay Rob dying it? I don't know if I can. Those. All right, Stream Raiders is ready. Finish that. I want to go north. Yeah. Okay. Battle of Dien Bien Phu. I'm not starting the Vietnam War here. Gulf Tonkin incident. Oh, you're talking about the trivia? Let me get this going for a sec. Yu Yang game. Reveal trivia. Okay, we're getting to the replay portion. I gotta write down this is a Yu Yang. Chat, you guys will have the ability to vote for which replays you feel were the most useful and helpful and all that good stuff. So far, I've just got the one prioritized replay. That being the Yu Yang. I do still have the builder up. Good. You guys didn't even have a chance to focus? Well, that sounds like a you problem there, Tuckman. Cthulhu. This is your game, isn't it, Cthulhu? Yes. Good. I don't have to ping you then, since you're here. Okay. You're welcome to join me in voice, or just hang if you want. Guessing you finished your shopping and you're back now? Thank you, Sajin Bing. Good to know. What else do we want? The droid might be interesting because it's a French ship and it's the new stuff. What else is there that we care about? I don't care about Marceau. I've seen so many Marceaus. Pizza Kami might be kind of fun. Howden Lu. We don't have that many Howden Lus. And Christopher Colombo. I think that might be our list here. The battle was fought. Guarantee 300 base XP for naval battles. Okay. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the replay portion of our stream. What we do is we look at games that people have submitted to me. Now, you can always, for those of you who are new, you can always join my Discord and submit replays there. We do replays that are of the current patch. Now, the next patch is coming up in... play it again? Play what again? The new patch is coming up this week on Wednesday, which will invalidate all the replays that I have. But until that point, we can look at some replays. So today's the last day for replay analysis from the previous patch. We will do up to 5 replays today, and then a max of 3 of those will make it off over to YouTube. And chat, you will all have the chance to vote for which replay you would like to have over on YouTube, okay? So we're going to start by taking a look at our build viewer. Hopefully this is good. It is. Wednesday. Next patch is Wednesday. You can tell very easily from 2 things. One, you can tell from the event pass ending in a few days, and 2, you can tell because you should already be preloading the next patch when you load into Wargaming Center. So this is Instant Cthulhu with the Yu Yang. Cthulhu is playing a random battle with the Tier 10 Pan-Asian Destroyer. Now, this is a very fun destroyer. Actually, I ranked out in the old system of ranked, when you had to like really focus and stuff like that. I ranked out in that system with the Yu Yang. She's fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. She's got the ability to mount either radar or smoke. I would argue in ranked, radar is king. And in randoms, smoke is probably better because the persistence of carriers and stuff like that. She's got deep water torpedoes. She's got torpedo reload booster, so she can launch a whole bunch of those torpedoes and stuff like that. She's very similar to a Gearing in appearance, but she's a little bit shorter, a little bit farther into the water than a Gearing, so therefore she doesn't take as much damage from enemy shells because a lot of them fly right overhead. So let's take a look at Cthulhu's build for his Yu Yang, going with main armaments mod, engine room protection, torpedo tubes modification, propulsion, concealment, and torpedo tubes modification too. So Cthulhu has built the Yu Yang to be a torpedo slinging boat. You can do that. Personally, I would argue you're better off speccing for guns in a Yu Yang, simply because, especially in a random battle situation, when you actually especially in a ranked, when you run into an enemy destroyer, you want to make sure that you win. You will not kill an enemy destroyer with your deep water torpedoes because they're deep water torpedoes and they won't hit a destroyer. So you're better off, in my opinion, using guns for that situation. That being said, this is a random battle, and in random battles, torpedoes are fun. So, fine, go all torpedoes if you want. Here you can see the ability to shoot, to choose between smoke or little short-range T-Rex radar with 7.5 kilometer detection. It's fabulous for, I'm detected, who's detecting me? Let me hit my button and find out. That's why that radar is so helpful in Yu Yang. The Pan-Asian smoke is okay. In randoms, it helps you to disengage, get away from carriers, that sort of deal. Cthulhu said he's running Sa Zhen Bing. Radar is better with div support, that's true. So Sa Zhen Bing gives you a couple of things. When you get Combat Scout, you get a buff to your reload boost. Main battery, which is kind of nice. You hit 6 torpedoes, and you get extra buff to your torpedo speed, and your reload booster cooldown time, and you get an extra charge of reload booster. So you really want to try to proc this particular talent in Sa Zhen Bing. And then emergency supplies, once you get 1,500 HP, 1.5 million, sorry, HP potential damage, you get prep time for ship consumables. This is every, so you can see, you're probably gonna maybe proc it once in a random battle. I doubt you can do more than that. This build was done just before the TR reload booster buff. Pretty sure that was a while ago, but I could be wrong. Yu Yang cannot gunfight most other destroyers solo. Right, which is why, so I like taking the radar here, and I like taking gun spec, because that allows me to force the enemy destroyer to smoke, then I wait a little bit for them to get comfortable, then I radar, and then I gun them down and I kill them. That's what worked really well for me in ranked battles. Your maneuverability is great, so propulsion is perfectly fine. And you've got a 10-point Sa Zhen Bing, fine. He gets a bonus to consumables enhancements, which you don't have right now. This helps with engine boost and smoke and radar. So this is definitely something you want to try to find a way to work it if you can. You went with the core build of preventative maintenance, followed by last stand, followed by survivability, followed by concealment. This is exactly how you'd start. You'd want to start your destroyer. Beyond that, there's some skills that are very helpful. We talked about this. Special cap and what? Yeah. Right. Well, radio location. Okay, so if you go radio location, you'll note if you want consumable enhancements for the extra duration, you can't do superintendent. Now that's an important distinction because superintendent gives you an extra charge torpedo reload booster. To me, that's more important than the duration of this consumable. So I might actually go for superintendent here. Adrenaline rush superintendent. And then you pick a 1-pointer. I might go consumable specialist because that helps you with your torpedo reload booster. Right? Let's see, what is this? Cooldown 300 seconds. Yeah. So I might go consumable specialist as my final 21st point. But radio location, it's a good choice to have. This comes in handy with radar. Use this together with radar. Get closer to the enemy. Radar when you need it. All that good stuff. I'd probably run this on my Yu Yang, especially with Sa Ming. Signals, anti-det. Now, I'll put it this way, Cthulhu. If you're going to run anti-det, you might as well run all the other flags. If you're not going to run any other flags, there's no point in running anti-det. Personal opinion here. I don't think you need it. To me, anti-det is just an insurance policy that what you have invested your time and effort into won't go to waste. It's a scratch game. Yeah, heavy boosters fine, but like to me the anti-det is like the last flag I'm gonna put on if I need to. So anyway. Top tier, you've got a tier 8 carrier on each team. That's cute. Both Yorktowns.
Good luck, everyone.
Schlieffen is going to be a problem for you. Des Moines, of course. It's Des Moines. Don't get in a gunfight with the Kaba. Don't get in a gunfight with the Kita. Don't get in a gunfight with the Holland. This is close to ideal. Why would you say it's close to ideal matchmaking, SAT? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 out of 12 surface ships that he can hit with his deep water torpedoes. There's 5 he can't. Not that much radar, which is nice. And there are some tier 8, so that comes in handy, I suppose. Gonna change up my replay render tool for the Ying. Can avoid the Cobb. Hopefully. We'll find out. And Cthulhu, seeing what I mentioned, he can't hit almost half the team in his torpedoes. Let's get the Ladroit game rendered over on the Discord. I like stopping here. You're detected by the carrier, you reinforce the sector, and you also slow down to get behind this island so people can't shoot you. Subs aren't that important anymore, I agree. Anti-air is off again, which is good. I don't
Torpedoes to starboard.
know that you want to go into this cap early. Kitsakaze was already spotted here. I'd say if you had radar, then you could go in. You force the Kita to smoke, and then you radar him in his smoke. But torping a sub is how you earned a solo warrior. Nice. I always like torping subs. It's fun. Torping subs is great fun. This is Ladroit. Torp spread is speculated. What are you speculating on? Because honestly, for deep water torps, unless a surface ship like a cruiser destroy or cruiser or battleship went through. So here's the thing. In case, yeah, I guess, but most of the time on this map, the heavy things go off to the flanks. Like I would have saved it for the Azumo, and then you launch on the Azumo, and then you reload booster on the Azumo. You torping the B cap, as soon as those torpedoes get spotted by the Kita, and you know he's probably going to spot them, he's going to see the deep water torpedoes and say, aha, Yu Yang is on this flank. You're giving You're giving the enemy information about where you are. Radar is the entire point of Yu Yang. Yeah, it's handy. By the time you need them, you're ready again. We'll see. 4501 is unhappy. Gamer words in chat. Turn out here very early, and it works out in your favor. I would be smoking here because the Holland is going to be detected for a while. You could slow down, smoke, and shoot for free. Water torps can be a liability, that's true. Smallland is better as a radar. Once upon a time, it didn't exist. Anything with Gdansk. Oh, Kitakaze. So, you are risking a lot continuing right now. Like southwards, right? You've got the Kitakaze and the Holland here. I'd be very cautious. And the sub. There's the sub. Reload boost? Why did you reload boost?
Engine boost activated. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes astern.
Alright, engine boost. A little bit early with the shells, but you didn't get detected, so I guess it's okay.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
Prize and got Alaska instead. What? Yeah, exactly. Cruisers around the corner. Okay. If those guys are smart, they're gonna immediately turn away because it's a deep water torpedo ship, but... Right, exactly. The destroyers are a problem because they're just gonna charge you. They know that they can win in a fight against you. But... Palau gets detected, so less to worry about. Hey, torpedo hit! Hipper's almost dead. That's neat. Another torpedo hit.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
And you got a dev strike on the Hipper. Poor guy.
Torpedoes astern.
Alaska's goodbye. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with Alaska. Alright, well, you walk away with the kill. It's a tier 8. Does it matter in this game? Probably not. Well, let's see how it plays out. You just lost your Blau. You're missing out. Alaska is a very fun ship to play, Snow Mongoose.
Negative.
Concentrate
She's
fire on
almost like a
designated
battleship
target.
instead of a cruiser. Yeah, the carrier pinched your first blood. Doesn't really matter at this point, so it's okay. Seward's Folly is the state flag of Alaska. Lol.
Engine boost
Now,
deactivated.
don't sail with a battleship. The Thunderer, he's probably going to be torpedoed by everything. So, you're going to sail into torpedoes by staying with this Thunderer. Angry Cat, congratulations, Duckman. Go feed Minnie. We'll be here when you're done. Now, you could smoke right now for your Thunderer buddy. I might even do that just to help your Thunderer out.
Attention. Reporting the target
And
position.
Cthulhu kind of points in chat at the problem of taking a U-wing. This is why I like the radar, because the radar at least gives you a little bit of extra flexibility. I would not open fire here. You're doing it because the team is pressuring you to do it because they're upset that you're behind
Torpedoes astern.
battleships. But I would absolutely not open fire here.
Starboard.
You are far better off maintaining your secrecy of where you are, your stealth, and sneaking up on somebody. Oh, look, a Blau in your cap. That's easy. That was the torpedoes, yeah. I disagree with you there, SAT. At range, I would agree. But close range, again, if you build for guns, they're actually not bad against other destroyers. With the radar. That's the other key. With the radar.
Taking the lead.
Dude, get into the A cap and just kill this Bilal because your Yorktown is next to die. Oh, by the way, you've got a Des Moines that's got radar range on you. That's a big problem. Yeah, exactly. At long range, the guns are... Bleh. I would not come out here unless you're prepared to get radared by the Des Moines. You had guns on him, you just changed to torpedoes. And you just got detected because the Bilal has surfaced, and so the Des Moines, of course. Engine boosto. Engine boosto. What you need right now. Yorktown is trying to help you out by putting smoke up, but the Des Moines got radar, so that's not going to work.
Ship is on fire.
I love how your Prince Eugen is dead, so he's going to trash talk the enemy. It's cute. Keep water torps on the Des Moines, and you got lucky, son. I don't know how else to describe that. That was
Smoke generator started.
stupid, frankly. That Des Moines should have had Hydra going. If he didn't, if he had defensive anti-air, ooh, that's a big oof. Feels like a panic smoke.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Well, he got hyper-focused, yes, but the bigger problem is the fact that he didn't have Hydro. I would start dropping depth charges now. He's so low, you're about to go on right over him. Depth charge.
Screen set.
Depth charge, depth charge, depth charge, depth charge, depth charge. Big delay there. And he's trying to surface right into you, but you get him.
Enemy submarine sunk.
You could have killed him a slight bit earlier. Does that matter in this replay? Probably not, because nobody was shooting at you, but you were spotted for just a moment. Rip the Marceau, Kaba kills him. Allow says he was out of die time, so he mishandled his sub. Oh well. Kaba's sailing. Forget the Kaba. Forget the Kaba. He's sailing away. Go back to the Richelieu and Izumo. Go back to the Richelieu and Izumo. That's your food right there. That's your food. Oh, I hope you complimented your carrier. Use your reload booster now, and launch torpedoes in front of the Richelieu. You can follow the cab. That's true. I would sit in the smoke right now, frankly. But I would reload booster here. You've got 2 charges because of Saza and Bing. Absolutely use that reload booster. Because if the Richelieu... Look, the Richelieu moved forward because you shot at him. You encouraged him to move forward and get into a safe spot. So I would torpedo on the right side of the island with your reload booster. Looking at the scores, SAT, you're probably right. Not worth sitting in the smoke. But totally worth reload boostering, I think. If you get into a one-on-one with the Kaba, this is going to be problematic for you. I mean, you got a booster that can help. See, if you torped in front, maybe... Nah, the Richelieu turned away. Whatever. Well, I mean, it's based like an American, right? So the effective range is quite short. Thunder gets the Izumo. Hey, Scheist.
What's up, my friend?
Yeah, US arcs aren't really good long range. Dude, tier 2 and you sub. Thank you much. 7-month streak, man. How you been?
I hate to break it to you, but I'm subbed for the next 6 months, so you might as well just get used to seeing the message.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I subbed for a whole year, bro.
Damn, thank you. I had no idea. It doesn't show up on here.
All good.
And that's a good point, SAT. He's not in the cap. I think part of that was the carrier put the smoke outside the cap. If the carrier put the smoke inside the cap, then Cthulhu might be more comfortable going in there. But Richelieu's going to die, hopefully, anyways. Thunders should kill it. And then it's really just Kaba and Yorktown. You guys should win this.
You watching somebody play or what?
Yes, we're at the replay portion of our stream.
Gotcha.
Well, no, that's very true, SAT. But most players will automatically say, "Ooh, I've got smoke here. Let me go into that smoke." Doesn't matter what class they are, destroyer, cruiser, battleship. Right? So I might engine boost here to go into the B cap now. Let's get it. You're slowing down in case. Well, it's nice that you got the Wooster to back you up. I think you just go. Asking the Wooster for radar. And he's like, nope, 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 go fish. I'll give you hydro instead. Right, you got smoke. Exactly. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't... Oh, why did you shoot? I mean, you told them where you are. Does it matter? I don't know. It's the Yorktown that can shoot you back. I guess it's fine. And the enemy below is upset. Good. I guess now comes the question. Are you going to YOLO charge the Yorktown? He's right there. You're going to YOLO charge the Yorktown. No, you're going to... Wait. What? You used engine boost and stopped? What? YOLO! Absolutely YOLO. Game is indeed over. It's 1 against 6, dude. If you die, who cares? You didn't want to reset?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Isn't this a recording? Because I'm feeling like you're cheering for something to happen that's already happened.
It's a replay. I haven't seen it. You care? Okay.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's 6 teammates. I almost called it enemy. 6 teammates versus 1 enemy. You're not gonna lose. Oh. Yorktown's almost dead. And Wooster kills him. I love the name. Snipes him.
He lived up to that one, didn't he?
Yeah, so, chat, what are we going to call this replay? 106,000 damage. 7 torpedo hits, 3 kills. Take it, I'll take it. Second place. I hope you complimented that Thunder. He did work on that side. Tentative and lucky. Big luck was at Des Moines. Killing him for Dev Strike. Very lucky. Good. I'm glad you comped the Thunder. I mean, even if the Yorktown was full health, I would have charged him. 6 on 1. If you die, who cares? If you don't die, you've got a full health carrier you can just torpedo in the face. It feels kind of good, right? All right, let's take a look at the replay render.
I missed you, Zach.
Hey, I missed hanging out with you too. I had to go take care of my dad for a while, though. You know, it's kind of more important. You are really quiet, by the way.
Am I really?
Yeah, I have you at 200%, and I can barely hear you. I do like early on, you slowed down to stay behind the island when the carrier spotted you. There's a lot of really good things you did here. If you had radar, you had the perfect opportunity on the 3 line right about here in this replay to be aggressive and kill the destroyers. But because you took smoke, you couldn't. And I want to highlight that as one of the differences in ship builds, frankly, that you choose. And this is a random battle, so I would agree with you taking smoke. But it kind of highlights the value of radar as well. Instead. Sensitive and lucky. Any other ideas for titles? You have tried radar.
How about now?
Same. String of bad games and decided to go back to smoke for a while. Okay. Like I said, in ranked, radar is king. In randoms, Smoke is okay. If you take a poor engagement, there's no way to escape quickly. That's with both radar and smoke. Smoke allows you to escape a little bit easier because you can just break concealment or break line of sight with the smoke. But with carriers in play, it's a little bit more difficult. Prevalence of radar, etc. At Des Moines did not have hydro on. Well, at least not that we can tell. I don't think we can tell what... No, we can tell what enemies are using. Let me go back.
That any better?
Yeah, that is better.
Okay.
Here's the Des Moines. He had hydro. He had hydro. He took the torpedoes despite having hydro. Oof. Oh. He took the torpedoes despite having hydro, guys. How much did you pay that Des Moines, Cthulhu? No, I cannot hear you, Big O. I haven't heard you the entirety that you've been in this Discord chat. Hyper-focused and died because of it. That was good. I mean, hopefully you PayPal'd him or complimented or something, because that's what got you the win, frankly. Depth charge a little bit earlier, I think, would have been good. Snackman, 677 damage match and a non-arms race randoms match with Jacksonville. Cool. Congratulations to
Can you hear me now?
Snackman. Yep.
Okay. That's why I got a new headset and I defaulted to the mic on the headset.
Yeah. Okay, cool. London Calling. Good choice.
I'm going
But
through
there-
a screwed up KVM switch, so
I said at the end of the when we were going over everything, I went radar on the Chengmu line. I've never looked back.
I know Puddin likes radar on the Xinjiang at tier 8. I think the radar becomes relevant at tier 9 and becomes really helpful at tier 10. But hey, you know what? Here's a smoke game, so that's fine. Either way, Cthulhu, thank you very much for sending the replay in. Nice to look at. We're gonna move to the Be Right Back screen and get the next replay ready to go. Yeah, tier 9's the best time tick. Exactly. So I'm going to run this. I'm going to do a 3-minute commercial break, y'all, as we get set up for our next replay. What's our next replay going to be? Ledroit, which I think was SAT's game. All right. What do you want, Big O?
How many replays do you have lined up? Because I just had a really good one.
I mean, I've got 5 scheduled, but the Xinjiang was the only one that was prioritized, so I'm just picking ones that are available. So if you want to use channel points or your sub thing or whatever, you can.
Yeah, no, I'm using channel points on the rerun channel.
Okay. That was Cthulhu's. Let me go to my rerun channel, make sure I can capture that. If that's the case, I'll do it after after this replay is done.
You increased it again.
I did. I know, I'm a jerk.
I'm totally lost.
Okay, I redeemed it. I redeemed it anyway. It's Rhode Island again.
Okay. So, I have a rerun channel, and on that
Right.
rerun channel, I do reruns. But I also have the ability to use channel points on the rerun channel to force it cover my replay. So
Oh, I got you.
that's what Shice was talking about, or not Shice. Sorry, Big O. What was it again, Big O? You said it was what?
I'm putting it in the replay analysis now.
Okay, good, because like I said, I don't have it. It's a Rhode Island game.
I'll render it for you.
Thank you. I was just going to ask you to do that. All right. SAT score, I think this is yours, right? The Ledroit game?
Yeah, that's SATs.
Yeah. I could have sworn I remember seeing that.
All right, it's third in position. I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because it'll go as we go along. Hey, SAT.
Hello.
SAT, is there a death pick in this game?
Unfortunately not.
Aww. 4:30. An hour and a half left in the stream.
But to be fair, I did try to die at the very end.
Good, 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 good. It's the tier 5. I have not played the 5 because I got the 6, so I've been playing the 6. Don't say anything yet. Has to what? Rush back with the without a drink to catch the tune queue, really? And he should be proud of that game, absolutely. 14 seconds left. Tell you what, I'm gonna run one more words on stream. I'm gonna go get some more dirty water. Chice, this is in your honor, man.
Yay, I'm on it. I'm sorry for being a bad influence on Lord Sath the last hour of his stream on a regular basis. But it is a thing. I'm just saying.
I'm back. And Scheist, you don't need to worry about being a negative influence. However, the wife just got home, so that'll have to do it for the
You can
alcohol.
find your man card.
What? Find my man card? Yeah, we'll do one more cheer in a moment. Bring up whatever you want. Figure out how bad raid smells. What? Oh, you're killing flies. Okay, gotcha. Time to move to begging and pleading. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But cheers, everybody. I refilled my dirty water for a third time. Raid. What's raiding? Oh God, is somebody raiding in? Cheers, everybody. Feel free to share what you're drinking in the chat. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic, it's all good. You sneaky husband, damn right. Hey, Real Durance. Cheers, everybody. The old raid bug commercial. I gotcha. Well, let's get into the next replay. Oh, Andrew, no ice. I like it better without ice, frankly, because then I can better control how much I'm consuming. The ice kind of helps to hide that. So interesting graphic here for the Ledroit. So this is SAT score in the tier 5 destroyer, the French destroyer Ledroit. This is the new torpedo-based line of destroyers. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of these destroyers so far. They're designed so that their torpedoes do a lot of damage at short range, and then the damage drops off at longer ranges. I don't know. SAT, what's your feeling of them so far?
They're definitely harder to play than many other torpedo destroyers, but I think they have a pretty good potential. Their torps are actually pretty good. If you take a look at Cassard, yeah, it has the torpedo drop-off range, but the torpedoes go out to 13.5, which is very comfortable.
Absolutely, versus 9 with the standard destroyers. You have to be, like, if you want to use them for the most damage, you have to be really good at ambushes, getting ships as they come around islands and stuff like that. But you're right, in my experience with the tier 6, Duca Fall, whatever, I found myself hitting things at max range and causing floods, and it still does damage, just doesn't feel like as much as others. The guns are relatively comfortable. They're 130 millimeter, so they're not the same. What was it, 139? The duffel bag isn't very good. Well, that's what I was playing in ranked. So, anyway, let's take a look at your build, SAT. You've got main armaments mod, engine room, and torpedo mod. So you went for torpedo mod here instead of guns because you're saying this is a torpedo line, so buff the torpedoes. Is that your thinking?
Pretty much. I like to try to play the line as it's intended.
Okay. These torpedoes, what's their range? 8 kilometer. There you go, Driftin. There you go. I won't repeat that, but that's fine. All right. So this is early access, so it's treated like a premium ship. So you only have a 10-pointer. Why don't you have Honoré or Abanu on these?
I mean, I could put on a higher tier captain, but I feel like a 10-point captain is a better way to demonstrate the ship without people saying, "Oh, you just had a high level captain. That's all. That's the only reason you're successful."
Okay. And of course, you went with the core build of preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability export, and then concealment.
Mm-hmm.
You went with the safe saying. Got it. Thank you, Hujam, for being safe. And then, of course, no signals. It's a tier 5. You don't really need to go to bonkers on signals and that sort of thing, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's get it to the replay. I'm going to set up the replay render for your game. Ooh. I can render up Big O's Rhode Island game for next. So, I'm curious, SAT, why are you playing this ship? Because couldn't you get the tier 6 pretty quickly and easily?
But when I played the line, I actually didn't have the tier 6.
Okay.
Good luck and fair.
So this is the highest tier you had in the early access, and so you just wanted to play through it.
Yep. This one's like the tier. It's like the 10th reward in the free tracks. So I'm like, okay, I already have this one. I'll just play it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
So-
matchmaking. This one was a tier 5 to tier 6, so I was actually fighting a slightly more uphill battle.
And it's 9v9, so it feels like a U-dump. 6 weeks in for the tier 6, okay.
5 destroyers, 2 cruisers, 2 battleships.
This is perfect for you, right? Not.
Yeah. Nothing to
I mean-
torpedo.
I mean, you can torpedo the destroyers, you just have to be lucky with that.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Fuso, New York, that's what you want to feed upon. Nuremberg and Dallas are both threats for you because they probably have Hydro. You need a 510. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sujam.
Yeah, Dallas and Nuremberg are actually bigger threats than normal just because we only have 2 battleships. And neither battleship does their job. It's gonna be troublesome.
Exactly. Meanwhile, the cruisers on your team are Graf Spee and Leander. Both have Hydro as well, but... ouch. Hey, famous potatoes.
Capture that area.
Rob, did you do your draw yet for the 4.5 hour mark? If not, we should do the draw. I can't remember if you did though. Ernest Stone, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So, Farragut detected. You're opening fire here. Something is in a smoke screen and shooting you, which is problematic.
Annoying.
Yeah, annoying. Hi, bro, indeed. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Target position.
Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
Problem solved, sir.
So,
Move to port.
well, there's torpedoes spotted, so obviously you don't hit those, but,
So yeah, if you notice at the start of that engagement, I immediately hit my speed boost. That is one of the reasons I came out of that fight with literally no damage.
Yep. So it's kind of an enhanced speed boost. It's a lower duration, but a bigger impact on you. It's almost like the Pan-European destroyer, right? Like the Smollett.
Yep.
So I found that too when I was playing the tier 6. So when you're playing a gunfight and somebody and you know that there's going to be shots fired on you, use the engine boost as a way to scoot forward and dodge a lot of incoming hate.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are
Slow.
what are you trying to do here? You're going to try to execute this Farragut?
Yep, I am. So, if you saw
Okay.
during that fight, that Farragut, he did not play that one very well. He engaged bow in and then turned to the side. It barely got any shots off of me. Since he was at half health, I figured, hey, I could probably he may have a better ship, but I'm the better player, so I can utilize the skill gap to my advantage.
Ah, you're going to skill gap him. There you go. Yes. So if you fire the torps at the New York, well, never mind, the Farragut's detected. But I was gonna say you could fire the torps at the New York and maybe get lucky and hit the Farragut too. But
Yep.
the Farragut appears, so just skill gap him and kill him, and then you're good. Okay, cool, done. Engine boost on again. Anytime you're in a gunfight and you know that maybe you don't have smoke, engine boost is your smoke. You have to use that at the same time.
I need intelligence data.
The droid down to the south needed intelligence data. That's unfortunate for him. Okay.
Yeah. It's it's a important part of the French torpedo destroyer playstyle. Really, just French destroyers as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now you could open up on the New York here.
I could, but I was looking to try and engage Podvosky first.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna hit him with torps? You do hit him with 2 torpedoes. You cause a flood.
Engine boost deactivated.
He's backed up by the other battleship in this game, the Fuso. This is actually perfect for you. Both battleships went to where you are. You are lucky, dude. How much did you pay these guys?
I paid him handsomely. The problem is I didn't pay the actual most important ship.
Okay. So you open up on the Podvoisky. He's backing up. You figure that's easy shots, easy damage. There's an island in front of you. Are you going to try to go behind it so you can break line of sight? Yes, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get some damage onto him since Icarus kinda died.
It kind of died. Now, you force the Podvoisky to smoke because you're shooting at him, which is good.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You're up 2 ships, so looking pretty good so far. Most of your team went to the sea cap, so toilet bowl commences. Toilet bowl meaning the bulk of your team goes to one cap, the bulk of the enemy team goes to the opposite cap on the opposite side of the map, and then they kind of circle around each other until eventually they crash in.
Was a great battle.
But fortunately for you, the Fuso beached broadside to your torpedoes. Is that another PayPal?
No. Unfortunately, this is where I remember I have 8-kilometer torpedoes.
Yeah. Yeah, they fizzle out right inside of him. Ouch.
Engine boost.
So that was a brown alert for him. You see the Podvoisky, you're using your engine boost saying, alright, I know I want to shoot this guy, so I'm going to use my engine boost to stay outside of concealment range of him. And then the important thing is choosing the engagement. You really want to make it so that the engagement happens as late as possible. Got the island in front of you, so you can go behind the island or you can go in front of it. You're choosing to go in front of it, figuring the Podvoisky's going to turn. And he does.
Yeah. This one I actually kind of miscalculated because I forgot there was an island there.
Well, so the island does reduce your maneuverability options. Your torpedoes are available, so you might as well luck chuck them. But you have to deal with the Fuso and New York that are going to shoot you too.
Yep, survival comes first. And my torp angles aren't very good, I think.
No. Now you're detected for 20 seconds after firing your gun, so you have to wait 2 more seconds before you can go dark completely, because the Podvoisky decided to turn and run away from you. So you're lucky about that. what's the foam around the island? So this is a mod that I've been experimenting with. This is the clear water mod. So it allows you to, if you're a sub, then you can see all around you without like any muck in the way or something. But it also allows you to see better where the shallow areas are as a surface ship. This comes in handy for preventing yourself from being underwater featured when you're in a surface ship. You know, if you ever go near an island and the island seems to come out, like just reach out and grab you, you know, that's kind of what it does. Prevents you from running into that. So I'm just testing it out. I wanted to see what it would do. Seems nice. You're welcome, Cthulhu. Cheers. That would be the third ship that you PayPal'd this game.
Yes, I should have PayPal'd him at the very start, because he
Well,
was the sole reason I could not torpedo the 2 battleships.
he does kind of prevent you from doing that, but you don't have to worry about that. You just have to worry about this Dukafau, whatever. So,
Duke at fault. Duke at fault.
Duke
Dutch at fault.
Dutch at fault. Oh, don't say that too loud. There are some Dutch here. You're choosing not to engine boost. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say I might engine boost just to give me the flexibility of staying away from concealment here. You don't want him to detect you right now.
Yeah, it's a 50-second speed boost. I want to try hang on for it for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
And here I figured I could pick the fight because he's about to run into me and I'm kiting away and he's distracted. So I had some chance to take some damage off of him.
The big thing is he's in a hard turn. If he's in a hard turn, his guns are absolutely not on you. So that's fine. Makes sense. I like the widespread, by the way, because you never know if you're lucky or not. In this case, he turned the opposite direction. Doesn't matter.
The whole point of the widespread is not to torp him, but to get him to react to my shots.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
if he's reacting, if he's reacting, he is not aiming. And that buys me another salvo or 2.
Yep. Yep. Fire set, Insta DCP, Insta PayPal. I mean, at this point, you guys are... Oh! Uso. Almost killed you.
These battleships did not like me. I'm pretty sure they shot like 4 or 5 salvos each.
Yep, yep, yep. Shice with the enhanced Stevie Pap. Look at that.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Roger.
Oh. Good kitty indeed, right? I would... Well, I mean, so here's the thing. If you shoot the Fusos outside of range, so as soon as that Ledroid dies, or Default dies, then you're not detected anymore. And that's why, that's a great demonstration of why I talk about as a destroyer player, sometimes it's nice to have the shorter gun range, because that allows you to go dark, versus longer gun range where you're spotted after shooting.
Mm-hmm. It's notable on the French destroyers because their gun range is actually surprisingly long. Like, Dorot has 11.2, which is kind of ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
All stations.
Like, to put that in perspective, gearing maxes out at 11.1 base, so I have no idea why my shells can go that far.
Italian destroyers, the extreme of that.
Yeah.
I love this New York just chilling in the A cap. It's so nice of him to sit there for you, so you can just go and kill him. I already see it's coming, especially because he slapped the Leander. Right? Yeah.
Well, someone else PayPal'd him because he decided to stop all the way back at A, and that's gonna take me 10 minutes to go over there.
It's okay. What else are you gonna do? This gives you the opportunity to tab out, check the World of Warships forums. Oh, sorry, they're gone. Go to worldofwarships.com. Oh, sorry, there's nothing there.
Wow.
Anyway.
Oh, they kill it or something?
They killed the forums a while back. We do have an event going. If you're on the World of Warships community Discord, You can join that, and you can be a part of the community contributor Rumble, whatever it's called, Showdown. It's just a chance to get free stuff. That's how you look at it.
We like free stuff.
Deathstrike.net. The new forums. New and improved forums. The forums, the people that said, to hell with you, we're going to make our own damn forums. Seriously, devstrike.net. Good people. Good people out there. Highway to hell. This New Yorker's on the highway to hell because he's kind of screwed. And another fire. Let's go. No, I know it was a direct response. Right. Ta-da! Of course they gave you their blessing. They don't have to operate a forum anymore. They save money on servers and also on time and effort and stuff. Anyway, first place! Look at that! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Considering how low damage you got, first place, wow.
Most of it was on destroyers, and
Yeah.
1 Podvosky, 1 tier 6 Farragut.
Pretty hefty damage on that Podvoisky there.
Thank you,
Farragut.
torpedoes.
Thank you, Torpedo, indeed. And then the rest was just kind of, whatever, right?
Yeah. I get to Torp New York, but as you saw, that damage drop-off is harsh.
Yeah, so let's take a look at that again. So 2 torpedoes for 11,000 damage. Now you compare that with the Farragut. Nope, he didn't take a torp. Sorry. But Voisky, 1 damage for 6,000. It's about the same. But of course, Voisky, that was the end of him. As soon as you hit him with the torpedo, you killed him. So it could have been more. Well, let's take a look at the replay render. And if y'all have any ideas for title for this, please share. Got about an hour left in the stream, a little bit more.
Yeah, this is pretty much like the basics of French destroyer gameplay. Hit speed boost at the right time. Pick fights against... you can pick fights against most destroyers if you know how to control the engagement.
Yep.
Torpedoes... I mean, you throw torpedoes and hope they do damage.
Yep. So what can we use for a title for this one? And Rob, are you here? The new shiny. Could be. All right, I'll put it down as a possibility. New shiny. That's fine. Chat. If Rob's not here to do the draw, I will do it myself. Last chance to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. Go ahead, SAT.
Call it... if you're going to do the new shiny, call it Le Shiny.
Le shiny. Oh, Puddin's here. Okay, Puddin can do the giveaway then.
Oh. I just broke it off in an Ishmael with the Julio.
Oh, God. Of course you would. Of course you would.
It was dirty.
Le shiny. Yes. There it is. Le shiny. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Drifton.
Oh.
Well, Puddin, if you're willing to do the draw for Rob in a... Okay, there you go. Lighthawk 1. Nouveau Brilliant. That could work too. I do like the Le Shiny. I think that's fun. Next up will be a Rhode Island game. 18 seconds. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. As always, thank you, SAT, for your support and sharing the replay. Let's go into be right back screen for a moment. We're gonna get an ad break going. Commercial break, whatever. While we get ready for the next one, which will be a Rhode Island game.
What am I giving away now?
It's the event code, the French container thing.
Just making sure you wanted another one.
Yep, go for it. Thank you. And that will do it for the stream. We'll draw that towards the end when we're about ready to raid out to wherever.
SAT? My vote's for SAT.
I love it. I love it. Never fixed Rob's typo. I love it. French containers. How are you, by the way, Puddin'?
Oh, fine. Listen, there's a copy paste button. I'm taking that option all the time.
Ah. I mean, I don't blame you.
And this way we still get to make fun out of Rob.
I like all of what I'm hearing.
I'm pretty sure the winner doesn't care that anything's been misspelled horrifically as long as the code works.
Damn right. Damn right. Who won that, by the way? Were they here?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Listen, I just go to the community chat, I copy paste in the filter, and if I see their name, it's given.
Yep. Sounds
So
about
many
right.
people just lurk and watch you in the background, and obviously the people that type enough to stay active in that tab, well, I'm not waiting for you to potentially die in a game. I'm just gonna give it to you.
It's fair enough. All right. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for just a moment. What is King of the Sea? Is that next weekend or is it?
I thought it was like the 18th.
17th to 18th.
I mean, darn, it's this week. No, it's next weekend. Thank God. I hear you're playing, unfortunately.
Most likely, yeah.
Kraken. Sweet.
That does mean I finally get to play COTS after I don't know how many seasons.
You're done.
Oh yeah, but just like everyone who retires, you have to come back at some point.
Fire won't let me leave.
I haven't played in like 3 weeks, so.
Wait, did I hear that right? SAT is playing class again? How's this?
Yeah, you didn't hear? What is it, resin?
Resin or epoxy, I imagine.
Staff,
Epoxy.
the replay's going.
I know, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Ah, I never
said-
would have suspected Big O on a Rhode Island, his new favorite ship.
Covered with American camo. For even more
Wow.
favoritism.
This should instantly go on YouTube just because of the camo.
Just because the
You
camo
have my
is-
you have my vote there, Big O.
Thanks, Puddin'.
All right, Stream Raiders is ready to go. Let's get this into position. And then let's go to the build viewer and let's talk a little bit about the Rhode Island, which is the fun ship. Cleaning up the basement from last night's pipe break. No worries, Lighthawk. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. So this is the Rhode Island. This is a Tier 10 American battleship that, well, what was it? It was available for bundles, and then it became available for direct purchase around the 4th of July, because America. And that's all you could have done to get the Rhode Island at this point. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, Rhode Island's got a few gimmicks about her. She's got an engine boost, and she's got the ability to mount a surveillance radar, or spotting aircraft, or fighters. Please don't ever do fighters or spotting aircraft in the Rhode Island. Her big thing is the radar. The radar gives her a lot of flexibility, a lot of opportunities. This is not the typical Des Moines radar that reaches out to 10. This only reaches out to 9 kilometers. Now remember, the Missouri is 9.5 kilometers, so it's even less than the Missouri. But 9-kilometer radar is enough to typically catch a destroyer off guard who thinks that they are safe in smoke. Now, on top of that, her claim to fame is 356mm guns. Most of you guys know the Iowas are 406 in Montana and stuff like that. So they're smaller caliber guns. They won't do as much damage or pen, but they reload faster, and they are quad turrets. So they're fantastic at shooting destroyers or cruisers with AP or HE. And against battleships that are broadside, you really don't need the extra pen that comes with the 406s compared to the 356 if you're close enough to them. So, very fun ship. You can play very aggressive with it and all that kind of stuff. Am I missing anything, y'all?
So she is one of the few battleship AP shells that gets improved pen angles.
Huh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see the 67.5, same as the U.S. cruisers.
Where do I see
honestly didn't know that.
67.5? Nice with
It
the
should
100
be
bits
under-
cheer.
Yeah, it's under AP shells.
AP?
Oh, 50 to 65. Okay,
50 to
improved but
60.
not that improved.
Gotcha. Shice, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Alright. So, let's take a look at the build that you've got. I'm very familiar with Big O's build at this point. It is do all the damage and possibly save my ship. Damage first, save my ship second. So you've got Damage Control Party Mod 1. This buffs your DCP action time to 30.8 seconds with the Emergency Repair Expert as well. So these two work together to buff this to 30 seconds. Remember, American battleships DCP is longer by standard. You've buffed your surveillance radar. You've gone for secondaries, damage control, concealment, and then finally aiming, artillery plotting room. Now, the secondaries are a little bit of a controversy because most people will go for artillery plotting room. That tightens up your dispersion at distances below your max, which is very handy because this increases your max firing range. However, what Big O likes to do is he likes to build out his secondaries and then set up for close quarters combat. So if he's within secondary range and his secondaries are shooting at 11.3 kilometers, then he is buffing his reload of his main batteries. So he's using his main batteries as often as possible. And that's what happens when you do long range as well. Big O, I'm guessing this is a Doe or Halsey?
Halsey. Yeah, Halsey.
Halsey, okay. Both of which have the same impact here on Captain Skills, the Enhanced Gun Feeder, Enhanced Grease the Gears, into Adrenaline Rush, Fire Prevention, Secondaries, Emergency Repair, and then finally Close Quarters. Now, Halsey does give you a little bit of extra bonuses. If you get a Confederate, this helps your main battery reload time by 20%. And then if you get a double strike, it helps your concealment. But that, for a battleship, isn't as important as the extra main battery reload time.
Oh, I don't know if you mentioned the AP shells aren't slow either.
No,
They're
they
actually
aren't.
fast. They're faster than the 406s.
When it comes to their muzzle velocity?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
they don't have that long drag time like, say, Montana or Vermont has.
So they're a flatter and therefore more comfortable firing arc. Is that what you're trying to say? Got it. All right, well, let's take a look into your game. And Shiest, you dropped a slamming 100 bits in our Sea of Support. Let's keep those good vibes and bits rolling, making this Sunday even more epic. Your generosity fuels the fleet, Captain. Just had to read off what the AI bot says. I feel really bad for the Yukikaze and U-190. I don't feel bad for the U-190. I feel bad for the Yukikaze. This is perfect for you. Look at all the cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
Did you change your name, Shiest?
I did.
Oh my god. Look at all those
I changed my
cruisers.
name in game finally after, 9 years?
Yeah.
All these illiterate people seem to think my name meant
Yeah,
shite.
yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah.
5 cruisers, 3 battleships, 2 destroyers, and 2 subs. This is good for you. Why aren't you moving?
I had to use the men's room.
I did that earlier too. There.
It
Gonna speed up.
happens.
We're gonna speed up the replay till you start moving. Okay, there you go.
This is where you get a shit bucket, so you don't actually have to use the bathroom in the middle of the battle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, your dedication to the game just improved way beyond my level.
look up Battlefield Friends. Battlefield Friends. It's a great series for people who are hardcore gamers, especially hardcore first-person shooter gamers, like people who play Battlefield. Oh, such a great game. Great series too.
Bad
There's a
Company
charac-
was the pinnacle of that series.
Oh god, yes. There's a character in that called the Colonel 100. People asked him, how were you Colonel 100? That's the highest level you can reach in the game, and rip the Smolensk. Oh, never mind. And it was funny. He says, you got a bucket? And you're like, what bucket? He said, you got a shit bucket. What? You're going to the bathroom. You're not killing people. Minus kills. Get a
Are you
shit bucket.
scroll zooming, so Big O?
Hmm?
Do you scroll zoom all the time?
I haven't played in a few weeks, so.
Engine boost activated.
Okay.
Terrible was it? Oh, you got the terrible. Nice. I need to update my spreadsheet for ships that have been won by people. One of the things that matters to me the most as a community contributor is I get to give stuff away to you guys. So to know that somebody got a Lake Terrible out of this CC container is fantastic.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, it was out of a French container. Can you get those French containers? I guess so. Huh.
I mean, it's a French ship, so
I guess that makes sense. Call me Sar broadside to you is call me bad. Call me dead. Oh. Triple Citadel, 30,000
Torpedoes to
damage.
starboard.
inferior steel ship loses to superior American firepower.
Damn right, damn right.
Those were 406s, he'd be dead though.
He died in
I mean, yeah, he died anyway, so they did the job.
Oh, I'm not saying like triple shit mass damage. I'm just like,
Yeah,
this
if you
is
were
the
Vermont,
difference. Yeah, this is the difference with the 15 compared to the 16.
Oh, you just cleared. Oh, the Janan. Ow, the pain. The pain. And you've got radar going, so they can't hide in that smoke.
Problem solved.
Yeah, but it was at this point that I realized 2 of my cruisers are behind me and they don't have any shots on anything.
Well, that means more
Wait a
damage
minute.
for you to get.
You still
yeah,
think you have teammates?
Oh, another hit. No, this is
improved
smart
AP
though.
angles at work.
This is smart though that you turned back into the island and said, "Nah, I'm not gonna charge." Most other players would have charged straight through. They would have died. They might have taken a ship out,
Stone the crows.
but you didn't do that. You said, "I'm gonna curl behind this island, be safe."
Thanks.
Get the cap, because
Well,
they're-
right, get
they
the,
have one, we don't.
get the cap, but it's also gonna give you time for your radar to reload, which is also very important. So I really like this.
I
Well,
would have turned the same way, Big O. Well played.
I was gonna say more importantly, he did that because there's nothing but torpedoes over there.
Right. Janan,
Yeah.
Shimanto, Shimakaze, 2501, Smolensk.
Two
Smolensk.
subs, maybe?
No Shimonto.
Or is that just
No
one
Shimanto?
sub?
I see it. Oh, that's a Yamato over there. I'm sorry. It's a battleship. You can cheek that bastard.
Well done,
Like it.
Commander. Well done, Commander.
Oh, yes. Absolutely well done. The Stalingrad that's hiding behind an island. Very much worth that.
I mean,
Big
you can
O-
still
Big O
poke out
smells
from the
it.
island.
He smells it.
I
I
smell
would
an
stay-
overpen.
I would stay back, though, because Janan's probably going to deep water torp the Moskva, and if you pull forward right... Yeah, there it is right there. You pull forward, you take the
Engine
torps.
boost deactivated.
Oh,
Yep,
Yamato.
now you go.
Yamato, hit the Yamato, sink the Yamato. Let's go,
I
go,
wanted-
cheek.
I wanted
Forward.
to make sure all my guns cleared the island.
Cool. Oh,
Five
snap.
citadels.
Yamato.
Damn.
And sink the Yamato.
Yeah. You,
Yeah.
25 citadels?
I said it else.
Who needs blue pills when you get shots like that?
I mean,
Just play enough games, you'll have a couple
No,
that
I
has
know.
paid actors.
Yeah. It was a joke.
that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, look at all these torpedoes that you don't care about. You're just gonna heal and whatever. You're gonna switch to HE for the Kaze. There he is. And bye bye Yuki Kaze. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. So now it's just this. Wow. Now it's just the sub. This is like you disemboweled the enemy over here. I kind of feel like that's the name for this replay. Disembowelment. Disembowel. What do you guys think?
Circled him and just smashed him.
Absolutely smashed.
Poke. Smash.
I mean, smash works just by itself. Smash. He did not flank. No, he did not.
Freedom smash.
Freedom smash. Murder smash. Freedom smash.
I'm smashing right now.
Unfortunately, you have to chase a sub, which is kind of annoying.
When Big O had the chance to smash or pass, he chose to smash.
Big O usually picks Smash.
My God, yeah. Also, by the way, Big O,
the whole scroll mouse wheel thing is definitely a thing.
I think you're a little off with your ASW. He's probably way to the south at this point. Anyway. Oh, how'd you get Confederate? How did you suddenly get a Confederate? Was that depth charge?
Mm-hmm.
That has to be
flood
a
or
double
something?
charge.
Oh my God, you didn't even get a ribbon for that.
No, he's got a flood ribbon.
It was a flood. Yeah. But I mean, like, not from that recent depth charge. It was like...
The first one, maybe? Because there was the oil slick.
Ooh! 425.01.
Nah, sub deserves it.
Yeah. The problem, though, is you going this way takes you out of the rest of the fight. Stalingrad kills it, so...
Yeah. I would have just doubled back and used your speed to catch the other few ships, because getting a sub is kind of a waste of time.
Killing a sub is never a waste of time. Never.
So it did get you, I mean, wow. You got Confederate. The problem was you weren't able to use it. That's the only unfortunate part. But, hey. Good game otherwise, dude. I mean, you just completely dominated that flank, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even have the replay render ready? I don't. That's how insane that game was. I didn't even have the replay render ready. Here we go.
You don't have any econ bonuses on the ship, Big O?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh no, just the basic one. That's it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Knowing how much you love the ship, I'm surprised, Big O.
Like, even the gray one, like,
Yeah.
just because
20%?
You should have, as much as you've played, you should have a stockpile of those things.
Yep.
At the very least, I'll expect greens.
Actually, I'm low on the bonuses, so
Okay.
I'm looking through it now.
Hey, if you're low, then fine. That makes sense.
That means
Yeah,
get more.
I was just.
More. That's right.
I thought you would. I thought you would at least have a stockpile of grays, at least. I didn't think you were low on those.
If you're low, get on my rerun channel, get some more blues. Easy peasy. Like seriously, I've
What
got...
surprised me the most is that the Yamato didn't hold a shot for me, because he could have just annihilated me as well.
Clearly, he wasn't paying attention to that.
Yamato had a skill issue.
The problem with the Yamato was he was way too far forward. You don't play Yamato that way unless your name is Rob. No offense, Rob. Love you, Rob.
Well, let's face facts. The Yamato did what the typical player does, right? Like, I'm not going to complain about the positioning because I agree it's wrong, but
Terrible.
oh, like
Yeah.
Moskva, I'm going to tunnel vision on the Moskva and ignore the Rhode Island that's about to come out.
Yep.
He's one of those rare Yamato players that are too far forward. Most of the
Exactly.
time, they're somewhere on the A line, and you're wondering where they are.
Yamato is really tough to play because you have to really choose your position, and it's very easy to be too far forward or too far back. So, hey, look, it's a win.
I like the aggressive play of the Yamato. It's just, why are you broadside to things that could easily citadel? Like the Moskva could citadel the Moskva at that range, that close. Why are you broadside? You should have just been nose in.
The problem with the aggressive play of the Yamato is he should have been a Schlieffen or a Preußen or even a Kurfürst. You know, then you got the Hydro, you got the armor, you got the secondaries,
Got the guns.
you got the guns. I mean, that's the problem with the Yamato when in that position. It's just there's too many sacrifices he's making to be in that position. He just doesn't know it because he just disappears. All right. Well, Big O, thank you for that replay. As you guys know, you're going to vote for which replay you would like to go off towards YouTube. We've got 3 done so far. Yu Yang, Ledroit, and Rhode Island. We're going to move to our next replay. That's the Kitakami.
Where
Looks like
did
I've
you
got
get this picture from?
this one.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me a replay in the Indianapolis, and I screenshotted it because I'm like, this is perfect. Like he's shooting a broadside. I think it was a hawk or something like that, and I'm like, this is perfect to show, you know, angling and that sort of thing. So I paused it right there, took the screenshot, and that became what becomes my YouTube banner and stuff like that, because I really feel like that does a good job of showing what we try to do when we do replay analysis, which is talking about angling and all that stuff, you know?
I'm just going to say I really liked it.
Yeah.
Thought it was something borrowed from Wargaming with their Baltimore Mogami thing.
Right? AGV. Okay. Oh, you mean like the This Is How Legends Are Made? No.
I hate that song. Okay.
This is how legends are made. Yeah, that one.
I love the video, just the song just got really old for me real quick.
So, funny story about that. Because of copyright, I actually had to go into YouTube. I uploaded the video separately, and I went to YouTube, and I uploaded it to YouTube, and YouTube was like, yo, this is a copyrighted song. You cannot make money off of it. So, YouTube has the ability to cut parts of the song out, and so that's what I did. So now when I do competitive events like COTS and whatnot, the intro video is literally the This Is How Legends Are Made video without the song. And it's like eerie, it's creepy, because it's like, I need intelligence data, and then they're shooting their guns and stuff like that. There's none of the like there's none of that. It's just the game sounds and stuff, and it's really ominous.
Well, I didn't mean to go on a rant over the song.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, SAT, this is your game, I guess, in the Kitakami, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Tier 10 Kitakami. Kitakami has a long and storied history in World of Warships, so gather around the fire, for I will tell you the stories of Kitakami. Kitakami was originally a Tier 8 Japanese light cruiser. Most infamous for being sold during closed beta test, in which people went and torpedoed the hell out of their teammates. Not so much out of the enemy, because they had lots of torpedoes. This thing's got 5 torpedo launchers on either side, and so they would dump torpedoes off, and most of the time they team killed their own friends. Now, World of Warships these days doesn't have team kill penalties, which is probably good for people who queue into a game with a Kitakami. Kitakami was so good at torpedoing teammates that World of Warships got rid of Wargaming, got rid of the Kitakami. They pulled it from sale. They said nope. They even pulled it from people's accounts that had it, but not before Ranked first season, the pilot season of Ranked. The six people who ranked out in that pilot season of Ranked were all given a Kitakami. So myself and many others included said, well, season 2, there's got to be a Kitakami included. So we tried our damnedest to rank out. We all ranked out and got nothing. Because Wargaming at that point and Infinite Wisdom said, nope, we're not going to give more Kitakamis to players because the 6 people who had Kitakamis, well, guess what? They went and team killed so many people that they said there's no point in releasing Kitakami. So it went into development hell. We never saw it again until about 6 months ago when the Kitakami became available again. Kitakami is a tier 4 Kuma hull with a couple of tweaks to it, with a whole bunch of torpedoes. It's got fuel smoke, which is like the Italian smoke, and it's got the ability to run, what is it, deep water or standard torpedoes? Isn't that right? It is.
That's correct.
Yeah. Tons of torpedoes. Tons of torpedoes. Take a look at this. You've got 10x4 quad torpedoes, and you can choose to do the regular standard torpedoes at 12-kilometer range, or you can do the deep water torpedoes at 20. It's a ridiculous ship. It's a fantastic ship to play in front of an enemy push. That's the key. You have to be in front of an enemy push. If the enemy's not pushing into you, the Kitakami's torpedoes are typically wasted because they just don't do enough damage because the enemy team is, well, you know, they just go off some other direction. Alright, so let's take a look at SATs. As an sociodrama, you'd love to get... Yeah, she's fun. So let's take a look. Main armaments mod 1 to keep your torps alive. The guns, by the way, are piss poor. They're 140mm guns. Whatever. You're not playing the Kitakami for the guns. You went with engine boost. And then finally, you've got torpedo tubes, steering gears. What's the maneuverability of this ship? 5.6. Ah, you can't take propulsion. So, okay, fine. Steering gears it is. Absolutely.
Kitakami gets almost every gimmick in the book.
Right? And then torpedo tubes modifications so that you can reload your torpedoes quicker. If I recall correctly, doesn't Kitakami also have the submarine-style torpedo? So it's like individual tubes instead of like the whole thing at once?
That's correct.
I thought it was like each rack at a time.
You reload one rack at a time. So kind of similar to how submarines reload.
Yeah, I mean, you have so many freaking racks.
Yeah.
But it is each rack. That is an extremely long reload for each rack, though. Like
It is.
It's not short.
Once you got it ready, you fire in one direction, turn 180, fire in the other direction, and then you just sail to the backfield and wait for your torps to reload because there's nothing else you can do to enhance the battle at that point. So you do have smoke. That's, like I said, that's that fuel smoke, the Italian smoke, engine boost, and then repair party. Is this a special captain?
Nope, just a normal captain.
Interesting, because Suzuki gives you a buffed survivability expert, which would absolutely help this ship. Remember, it's a premium ship, so shame on you, SAT. You should have put a Suzuki in.
I fired the captain. He's only allowed on destroyers now.
Okay.
Yes, but SAT wants to get max AR faster, so less HP equalizes faster AR.
Puddin knows how I work.
Fair enough. But I do want to highlight this because we talked about it with commander efficiency. If you've got Suzuki, you absolutely want to put him in as many premium ships as possible. Now, Kitakaze plays very different from Atago and a lot of the other Japanese premium heavy cruisers. So if you've got a heavy cruiser build on, say, Suzuki, I understand why you might not put him on Kitakaze. However, there's 2 Suzukis you can buy. I believe one is coal, one is doubloons. So put one of them on I'm sorry, say that again.
One is 35k coal, the other is 1,500 doubloons.
Right. So you put one on light cruiser, one on heavy cruiser, and then you pretty much covered. So light cruiser being Kitakami because it requires something different. But anyway, you've got standard. So let's go to standard. So you've got incoming fire alert. Fill the tubes, superintendent, concealment, adrenaline rush, swift fish for your torpedoes, pack a punch for damage, and then survivability. I'm curious because it's a 20-pointer SAT. Why didn't you just go for priority target here and be done with it?
Because my next point would go into the consumables reload one, and that would be super useful for the smoke and speed boost.
Aha. So you do get the ability to boost your reload for exhaust smoke or engine boost. Alternately, you could also do last stand, right? So if your engine or rudder get broken, you can still like not die. Nice.
That's assuming you don't get deleted in the Kitakami. Its armor is so bad that a destroyer can citadel it, or even HE bombers can citadel it. I've dev struck one with the B-25s.
Yes. So to me, I feel like the armor is so weak that most battleship shells, if you sail broadside to it, will overpen and blow up on the other side of the citadel. But you're right. Anyway, last stand, I would say is a good choice. Frankly, personally, I would get rid of incoming fire alert and pick up last stand. As a Kitakami, I'm probably going to be shot at if I'm detected. So, very much like a destroyer, if I'm spotted, I'll be shot at. So, I might drop incoming fire alert for last stand instead. But I like this build otherwise. Flags? Fire, flood chance, consumables, speed, heal boosting, smoke. Why aren't you using 2 more flags? Are you trying to conserve SAT?
I take off. I mean, it's just 6 out of 8. I think I did recommend it, and I took off the anti-death flag because it's a Kitakami. I'm going to explode, and if I explode, I'm going to explode in style.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you're not going to ram with a Kitakami. So, okay. Other choice, fire reduction could be helpful. Whatever. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at your game, shall we? Did I get a screenshot of you beforehand? Can't remember.
Yes. I did play it. You did do a replay on Northern Waters. That was the same Kitakami.
Right, but I mean, I just want to make sure I got a screenshot of you playing this ship. Save. Here we go. I like how you... What?
Well, I think that was right after Kitakami was released again. You, Bo, and one other took a Kitakami div out and just annihilated everything.
Speaking of Bo, you've got Bo and a Druid and Iron Man and a Bungo. And yes, this is steel camo. I was just going to mention that. So SAT saying, not only do I have enough resources to pick up the Kitakami, remember the Kitakami was very resource expensive when Wargaming released the ship or allowed people to buy it. You're adding one up to that and saying, I'm going to put a steel camo on it. So nice job. And this is...
See, I would have got the camo that
Convoy.
was also resource heavy. Because that's also the big flex.
Do what? Say that again, sorry?
The camo the camo that, what was it?
Oh, yes, there's an extra camo you can get. Go a little bit farther.
See, I would have got that because that's another big flex.
It's like a Christmas camo, if I remember correctly.
I forget. I got it just to be an ass.
I have both, but this one just looks better, so I choose to run the steel camo.
This
you
coming
just
from
get to rub it in the bow that you actually have steel camo, and Bo uses the silver one.
This coming from the person that put steel camo on their FDG.
Who was that?
I thought you did that. Didn't you do that, Puddin'? You bought an
No.
FDG and then put steel camo on it?
No, I sold the I sold, oh my god, the Roosevelt twice, which
Yeah.
meant I bought it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put steel camo on it. It came with the camo. And then now Wargaming took that ability from me to sell and rebuy that ship.
Yeah, steel camo's tier 10 only. That's correct.
Assistance.
Stream Raiders is ready. Let me get that up and running. For those of you guys who are here for Stream Raiders. Hey, Dutch. Nothing wrong with buying a steel camo for an FDG. If you want to believe that, that's fine, but I don't know about that. Oh,
Smoke generator started.
how are you detected?
Could be a destroyer.
I mean, Goliath was right outside of torpedo range, or concealment range, so it's got to be a destroyer. So I like the use of the fuel smoke here. You got spotted, you immediately, kind of-ish, reacted by smoking.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
That's you have to be absolutely skittish whenever you play the ship, because whenever you're spotted, your PT counter goes up to 12, and that's part of the reason why I don't take it.
Well, nice hit on the Colombo there. That's why I was kind of getting into loyalty gold chest, by the way, and Stream Raiders. It's kind of why I was getting into the idea of you don't really need incoming fire alert, because if you get spotted, people are shooting at you. Like, that's a given. It's like any other destroyer. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. So
This is actually my Yodo captain. I just put him on Kitakami since he's the closest.
fair enough. That's where I feel like, you know, last stand comes in more handy. Anyway, now you haven't changed to deep waters just yet. I'm surprised by that. Why haven't you changed to deep waters? Is it because you wanted to hit the Goliath with torpedoes?
So when in doubt, I tend to use the normal torpedoes because they'll hit every single ship. Those
Right.
torps are pretty fast and not easy to dodge. If I do the deep water torps, they can only hit battleships. So
Right.
that Goliath, in that case, it would have never hit. It could have
Right.
dev struck the Colombo though, but I
Right.
did not know he was there.
So, for those of you guys who don't know, Kitakaze has the Asashio style ultra deep water torpedoes, which means they only hit battleships or carriers. Now, the Colombo, I'm amazed you're not. How are you not detected here? It's because
He's in
he's smoking.
smoke.
He's smoking himself. So you're very lucky about this. I might engine boost here just to get out of the potential dying here when the Colombo comes out of his smoke. But never mind, Colombo hits the smoke or hits your torpedo. And wow.
I saw the Colombo smoke a bit earlier, so that's why
Yeah.
I was confident going in.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, look, incoming fire alert. People are spotting you. They're shooting at you. It's amazing how that works. Now, you've got a smoke available. Why aren't you using it right now?
I don't need to. So Cyclone's rolling in, and I'm confident at dodging at this range.
Okay. You've got a Wisconsin coming in. Granted, he's only at 900 hit points. I wouldn't even bother shooting at him either. SAT's like, nah, no point. Bo takes him out with the Druid. Druid, by the way, fantastic ship in this game.
Decently underrated research bureau ship too.
Oh, cod spread, nice. Playing Kitsukami is a great way to cruiser players feel deep. Yeah, I guess. Here comes some AP. I'm surprised you
That
didn't...
level,
The position of a strategic target.
that's like the insane level of aggro that you get by playing Nikita Kami. Like, I'm
Sure.
lit for about literally 1 second. Boom, people start shooting.
He was the one spotting everything on his flank, and as you can see that, he's now used his Inky, and nobody is spotted, so yes, I can see that.
Smoke screen set.
Right, like a real destroyer player.
Engine boost here. You're about to come out of your smoke. Always a good idea to have engine boost active in case you need to dodge.
Yeah, I probably should have done that as soon as I got out of smoke, but
It's
oh well.
okay. I want to highlight that for people who aren't thinking about that. Oh my god, you shot your guns. You cheeky bastard. That's going to be the name of this replay. Cheeky.
Engine boost activated.
This one makes it to you. It will be cheeky, because you are being cheeky. Your heels up. Oh look, there happens to be a Minotaur smoke in front of you.
And look, the cyclone is just starting to kick in, and I'm hidden.
I love it's a cyclone and it's convoy escort because, like, wow. And you're playing, of course, as the attacker, so this is really good for you.
Isn't he playing as a defender?
All stations.
No, he's an attacker.
I get that stuff mixed up.
That's okay. Because the transports have to come to these places, so you're attacking them.
So in other words, it's a matter of perspective.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and this is why I realized, wait a minute, Curve First is on the other side of that island.
Who can be
This is
hydroing
not
you?
good.
Gotta be Curve first.
Must have been the wind.
I might toss a torpedo up that channel just to be safe. Too late now. But if the Curve first wants to come around this corner and engage you, he will have to, you know, run torpedoes that way. That's how I look at it.
Problem solved, sir.
So yeah, that was the Rhode Island that smacked me there. I think he radared just to get that shot.
Probably did. I'm surprised you got widespread here. I'd probably do... Oh, and so... I'd go narrow spread. There you go. Awesome. Deep water is where you want to go. You know it's a battleship. You might as well go for deep water here. I'm surprised you didn't turn the other way around so you can get the other torpedoes off on him.
Not yet. If I tried to torp by turning left, I would have gotten a pretty bad torp angle. That's why I decided to come around to the side first, to the other side.
True, but it gets you in position to do something to the other ships out there, assuming hopefully your torpedoes killed this Curve first here.
And if not, Minotaur will be a worthy sacrifice.
I mean, at the very least, it is a time extension.
So yeah, I figured it'd be okay to gun against the Curve first since he's busy with that Minotaur in his face.
Worth noting, you could also smoke here and do it for free.
Yeah, but I didn't want to because it's a Curve first. It's just secondaries. How much damage could it possibly do?
Considering you have no armor and he's got good secondaries and probably a secondary build, a lot.
That's not that much.
There's the smoke. So Curve first kills the Minotaur. The key is he uses main guns. So you can smoke up here and shoot the Curve first for free for 20 seconds. There he goes. You have 30 main battery hits in a Kitakami. That's impressive.
Unfortunately, you still have to use your guns in a Kitakami every once in a while. I have gunned down a Copperos doing that.
I mean, the guns are still decent if you're playing tier 3 or 4.
I would ask how you beat a Kaba, but
You
not
don't need
really.
to.
Sometimes you don't want to know the answers to those questions.
I mean, they're 140mm guns. They still have good pen. Kaba's got 50mm side plate armor, so just AP it. I want to mention how interesting it is that you just came up and said, "Shoot me, baby," one more time. So it's only one transport left. Oh, and you die. This is good because we like. Because
You
we
died
like.
to the Liberty ship?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Liberty ship for the win. That's
The only thing that can kill SAT is the bot.
only the bots can kill SAT. Let's get this ready to go. A lot of people, PSK, it's about flexing. But hey, there's things that people can learn too from it. Things like, I don't know,
So
don't
the key
YOLO
to,
charge transport.
I mean, most of the advice was more for the La Druid, whatever the French destroyer is called, because that's a relatively new ship line. So people are probably more interested in learning how to get the most out of that ship. This key to
Right.
come is more for fun.
Right. So the thing about this is, don't vote for it when I put it out there as a. My God. You killed the whatever the battleship is. Oh, that's it. That's the win right there. My God.
All enemy transport ships were destroyed.
So don't vote for it when we're done with our last replay of the stream. I have time for one? I do. Alright, look, he came in third. Bo came in second, and poor Iron Man in the bungo. Why do you take a bungo into this mode? Anyway.
It's Iron Man.
I don't know Iron Man that well, so I'll just say again, why do you take a bungo into this mode? Nice job, dude.
Well, I mean, you got to remember there is arms race in the mode shuffle,
Yes, there is.
so it's not like Bungo's horrifically wrong. But
Oh.
why do you play Bungo to begin with?
That I cannot answer. All right, so
I
let's
do
put
not
the.
have an answer either.
I don't think
Okay,
Iron Man
coming
has
up.
the answer. We played it.
Worth it for the sigh of pudding, right? So what do you guys think for a title? I think cheeky could work. Anything else?
I mean, the other title is "Don't vote for this replay."
No votes. No votes.
Actually, ironically, if you put that as a title, then everyone's going to vote for it, and I'm going to be like,
Nerf
"Why is this here?"
Nerf Liberty ships. Good work. Good work.
Yeah, Snowball Goose has the mindset absolutely right. You basically feel like a destroyer player because everyone on the enemy team will focus you.
Absolutely.
Like-
And that's why I said, like, when you're detected, you're shot at. So I don't know how much incoming fire alert helps you.
Not really when you think about it.
Right. That's what I mean. Put it into something else. Last stand. Far more important.
Yeah,
Tactical.
Last Stand's definitely more useful. If you want to see how badly you're screwed, you can put on priority target.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
See, I've never been a big fan of incoming fire alert because it's literally any ship that shoots at you from 3 or more kilometers, which would be, quite frankly, anybody.
Yep.
I do prefer to see how screwed I am.
It comes in handy. Priority target, in my opinion, is far better than incoming fire alert. And 1 versus 2 points, I feel it's better for the value. But anyway, SAT, thank you for sending in the replay. Ali Kitakami, appreciate you, my dude.
Thank you for hosting both replays.
Of course. So, chat, we're gonna go into this for just a moment here. We're gonna put up Stream Raiders, and we're gonna put together a Howden Lou game next. I need to render this, and we also need to run a 3-minute commercial break so that you guys don't get stuck watching commercials when we're doing the good stuff. So, be prepared to turn your volume down. Here we go. We do have a giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. We will do that at the end of this replay. And don't forget, I've got my rerun channel running as well. All right, Howlin' Lou, let's go. Whose Howlin' Lou game is this? I don't even know. I just picked it because it's Howlin' Lou. Urinal. There you go, Drip. Yankee Jaeger. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from this weekend, right? Puddin', and that's Cots.
Yep.
Awesome. I haven't even looked at timings. I'm hoping that EU and NA are different times so we can cover both.
It should be different times.
Because knowing Cots, they'll find a way to screw you one way or another.
No, this is going to be 100% smooth, 0 delays.
Yeah, it's never happened ever in the history of World of Warships, clearly.
Right?
We're not going to watch replays of the exact game we just watched for 15 more minutes.
Who Jam, this is your game in the Howlin' Lou if you're here. And your division with Business 6. Interesting.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in forever.
He started streaming again.
Did he now?
Yeah, he's been live for a little bit.
Gotta go ask him what happened.
Go for it. Who Jam, are you here? Say something or I'll have to ping you on the Discord. You're here. Good. Okay. Leeuw. You're welcome to join us if you want in voice. Hope Notser's in okay. I've never. I mean, I can't speak to Notser. He was a good dude. I met him at the first what is it? Let's Battle tour in Houston. Because they had to move back because of the hurricane and all that. Hurricane Harvey. He's a nice guy, but I haven't really seen or heard from him since that, so... I don't know, I hope he's okay. Alright. This is your first game in the glue in over a year. I see it's worth the leg mod. Alright, so... Sorry, excuse me. Wrong button. Hold the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. That's what you just saw. So apologies for that. Whatever. It's the right one. You're trying to. Did you hear what, Real Durance? The boys are. Thank you, Durance. Appreciate you. That was built to troll carriers in the D7 prevention with a full anti-air build. What? Okay. Now that's a cruiser. So you put that cruiser... Okay, fair enough. Okay. After this game you switch it to a normal build. Okay. Dutch, I don't know. I hope he's okay. That's all that matters, right? In the day. Hope he's okay. Alright, so this is Who Jam, the Who Jam in the Howlin' Lou, tier 10 of the Dutch super cruisers, because after tier, what is it? 7, after tier 7, tier 8, 9, and 10, they become super cruisers with extra burn duration and all that good stuff. They do have Dutch airstrike, which I like to call the Dutch oven. And Who Jam is bringing with him. He said it's a D7 prevention setup, so keep that in mind. This is main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, airstrike mod, sealment systems, and ship-to-shore radio. Now this gives you an extra charge of your airstrike and helps you use your airstrike more frequently. We saw this a lot in competitive in King of the Sea and some of the other tournaments in between. especially warship masters. For consumables, you get damage control, hydroacoustic, defensive anti-air, and repair party. And you've got a 17-point captain. Is this De Reuter or Klaus Jansen? Who jam? You'll note that you get a bonus to focus fire training with both captains. Also to demo expert. But honestly, does it matter? I don't know. Standard captain. 1, 10%, 25%. What is this? 1, 10%, 35%. So you get a bonus to priority sector reinforcement, 15 and 1.5. That's basically it. You just get the bonus to priority sector, which can be helpful in a carrier game or something like that. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter too much. This is a tech tree ship. It's a tier 10. So anyways, you went with Grease the Gears, Focus Fire Training, Superintendent, Concealment, Adrenaline Rush, and then AA and ASW Expert. So you're going hard for the AA. This is great if you are going to spawn in with a carrier. You said this is your captain for a D7 Prevention, which is a tier 8. It's a premium light cruiser. If you're going to spawn with a carrier, this is great. If you're not going to spawn with a carrier, these two skills are probably not that important. As a matter of fact, the current game you're in has a carrier, but it's a tier 8 carrier. So do you really care about the extra bonus? Probably not, frankly. Grease the Gears is nice. Is it necessary? I don't know. Personally, I'd probably steer clear of it. Maybe I'd pick that later. I'd probably go for a last stand at the start anyways. You don't want to lose your engine or your rudder. Personal opinion. I'd probably go priority target for the second tier slot. Second point slot. I like Superintendent. I like Concealment. I like Adrenaline Rush. I don't know that I would go ASW AA Defense. I'd probably go for Top Grade Gunner or Radio Location. Survivability Expert would be a really good choice as well. Yeah, I'd probably do something like this. Drop that. Let's go with this. Yeah. Fair enough, Ujam. I just like to share it for people who might be watching and not familiar with the ship. I'd probably do something like this. Some people do like to go for gun feeder. It's handy, but to me, if I'm going to shoot a destroyer and I've got EP loaded, wouldn't you like to talk about this? I'll just shoot with AP, right? It's guaranteed damage. So just do it. So this is probably how I would build my Howden Lu. For flags, you've done anti-fire, heal boosting, and consumables. It's 3 flags you're probably trying to conserve. That's fine. Other flags are useful, like ramming, anti-det. Fire chance flags are great on Howden Lu because it does help with your bombs. I think, doesn't it? Looks like it does.
What flag?
Speed is good. The fire chance ones, India, X-Ray, and Victor Lima.
I think so.
We can check that.
Click on it and check.
Yeah, we can check that very easily. But fire chance with the bomb is 39%. Oh, look at that, 40%. See, there you go. So this Victor Lima and India X-Ray would be useful. Useful doesn't mean you have to. If you're trying to conserve flags, that's fine. Honestly, if you're conserving flags, I would just run nothing and be done with it.
This is mode shuffle, so you don't. It's probably better not to run flags.
Yes, it is. It's airship escort mode shuffle. I've got tons of flags, so I use them, but you don't have to. So tier 8 carriers, you're in a tier 10 cruiser, along with Business 6, also in a tier 10 cruiser. Should be pretty fun, huh?
2 golden loos. I assume his is ledge mod as well.
I don't know if we can look at that. We can't.
Unlucky.
I mean, we can re-render it and look at the build. I don't want to go through that trouble. So.
Hujam said yes.
Okay, cool. So that opens up some opportunities because you can set a target on fire, and then drop them again after they DCP and get them on at least 2 or 3 fires, and laugh as the world burns. Let's see if Fujam's able to make that work.
When you get 2 or 3 of them together, that's when the war crimes start.
Well, that's what I mean, right? You're in a good position here because the airship is on your side, so you can go and immediately start escorting it. This will help ensure that your airship is in front of the enemy teams. Crap. One-shot cruisers out of existence at the start. Really?
Certain cruisers, yeah, but generally they're more mobile and most people do try to dodge.
Dodging is for winners. It's not what we practice around here.
We'll see what happens, huh? We shall see indeed.
As for your targets, Vermont is pretty nice since she is pretty slow and easy to hit.
Yep.
Onlu is more so you don't get nuked yourself. And then Iwami is also pretty easy target.
Welcome back, Duckman. I'm assuming you're in voice comms with business or something? I like the carefulness behind this. You was streaming and you were typing. Okay, gotcha. Zeka with the resub. Zeka, thank you. 6 months, you're on a 3 stream streak. During the age of sail, sailors in the Royal Navy would cook food outside of chow time by dropping a flaming ball of whatever flammable objects they could find that wasn't ammunition, wrapped on the barrel of a carronade, and then cook their food. Very nice. Bisty! Everybody's raiding me today. Bisty Kaze, thank you for the raid. What's up? Good night. Hey, go get yourself some good sleep. Go get yourself some good sleep, huh? We're doing replay analysis, y'all. Those of you that are coming in, you are seeing Drew and Stevie greeting you all at the morning, looking for food. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor, and we do, amongst other things, replay analysis for World of Warships. Oh, this Hanlu. So you're trying to drop on him after business drops his load. Hopefully causing a sticky fire or two. Games were so-so. You were playing a couple games. Okay. And a music and aficionado. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Go get some rest. Self-care is always very important, Bisty, anytime a raid occurs. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. And we'll do our best to not run them away from us.
You can't guarantee that. I'm here.
We can't, which is why I just left it at that. Thank you very much for that there button. Triple tap the other glue. I see that. And bye-bye. Wow, that was very dirty of you, but that doesn't mean that the game is over by any means. You're about to leave the circle for the airship. You're trying to back up. As the Sherman kills the Wisconsin, that feels very bad. Very bad. Chat, how was Bisty Kazi's stream? Did you guys enjoy it? For those of you guys who don't know Bisty, go hang out on her stream. She does mostly destroyer games. She plays the Shimakaze a lot. Hence the name Bisty Kaze. And she likes playing with good chill music. Totally have not chilled with her during that music. Now you're taking a lot of time to line up this airstrike. A Salem kit, really interesting. I'd be concerned about being broadside to a Giuseppe Verdi, but he doesn't seem to be interested in you, so you can move forward. Absolutely, get behind this island. There you go. Slow down, turn in here. Shimakaze is your most played ship if we are counting comp. Having a hard time judging his speed. Fair enough. 2K minimum games total. Damn. Smoke. Sherman smoking up the buddy.
You can get more aggressive here.
He could. I think it's okay to I think he needs business to be with him, and business is pretty far behind him. He's a grid square away, right?
That's fine. He's the one at full HP, so he should be the one in front.
Ah, that's true. That's true. White wine to start the night. Nice. There's the Amami. Touch airstrike. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Fire on the designated target.
Come on, come on, come on. What are you waiting for?
Shoot him.
So your business went ahead and hit his. So that might have been a good example of wait until his drop and then use yours. But okay.
Huh? No, this is where you drop all at once for the memes.
I'm not a white wine either. I'm a red wine person. You're detected. You might as well shoot your AP because you just switched over to it. And not enough because Dutch Cruiser. One last shot. Here you go. Kill? Nope.
Thank you.
Business gets the kill though. Okay. Switch back to HE after that salvo, I'd say.
Reporting the target position. Torpedoes.
Or
direct
keep
front.
it AP. Plated in selenium. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dead or la la. So, their... Okay, good. Asashio just died. I was gonna say, their... whatchamacallit is farther along than yours, the airship. So I'd be very concerned about this. But the Asashio just died, so that's neat. Fortunately, your shells missed. Duckman, this will probably be the last replay, and then we will call it a night. Let's get Stream Raiders going, because we're ready to go.
Yeah, unfortunately your team has to push in here, because their airship is pretty notably ahead.
Double or triple Hanlu is absolutely very nasty, and you're absolutely correct, SAT. I think it's the point now where you have to be forced to be a little bit more aggressive. Had to push right now. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, you are behind. You just gotta hope. And it's interesting you've got defensive anti-air instead of hydro. I'd probably be running hydro.
You run both.
What do you mean you run both? One hydro, one defensive?
Huh? You mean Golden Lure gets access to both at the same time?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm blind. Never mind, chat.
It's just a weird exception, because that's normally a light cruiser thing.
Right. We lost that Stream Raiders. No worries. Let's get the next one up and running.
Alright, you're
Loyalty
letting
gold
business
chest.
tank.
It's so nice of you, considering that you have less hit points. Or you have more hit points, I mean. Marrying Sherman Colbert. Oh, that sounds nasty. Well, you're down on ships by 2. That being said, 2 of their enemy ships are quite low. Zebi Verdi being one of them, trying to make Inky for himself. Probably survive that. Now, you said business was in a stream. You weren't necessarily communicating with him. Wonder if he's got hydro available right now. Olympic quality dismount. Now, I haven't played with the unique upgrade, but the Vermont just got smacked a little bit there. That's good. That's good.
There isn't that much focus fire. You
No,
kind
there
of just
isn't.
can't whether you want to shoot Vermont or Montana.
Yep. Between both Honolulu strikes, they should be able to kill one of those battleships. Yeah. If they're communicating and they are choosing targets together, and that's a big if, because as Hujam said, they are business is streaming, so you don't necessarily know if the communication is occurring or not.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Something's in this cap. Hydro up to detect the Sherman. I might defensive anti-air here on the Graf Zeppelin. Little delayed there. I would have used it earlier, as soon as your anti-air guns were going off. Frankly, it's in game at this point. Just go for the good damage and good kills on the planes. Heal, by the way. You might as well heal. There's no reason not to.
And you can also use your airstrikes in the middle of the guns.
Mm-hmm. That's what he's doing right now.
Thank you.
All right. Montana gets
Heal.
war crime.
Anti-aircraft gun
You still
crew
haven't
on
healed, by the
full
way.
alert.
Airships are very close to each other.
Yeah, looks like a little bit behind on those
Yep.
shots.
Yep.
Oh well.
It's the Dutch airstrike. It's really tough to line that up. It takes a while, so it's okay.
Yeah.
The bigger
even
thing is-
even battleships can be hard at times if they're going full speed.
The big thing is business has to come around on the broadside of the Montana and not get smashed himself. That's the key right now for him. First game in the glue in a year. Sure, no worries.
Thank you.
It's a great way to demonstrate the strengths and weaknesses, right?
Yeah. Let business go first. He gets nuked on stream. That's entertaining for the viewers. You get to clean up and pad your PR.
You still haven't
So it's a
healed, by the
win-win.
way. And why haven't you shot your guns? Okay, never mind. You're waiting for the one bomb to get the kill.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Personally, I would have shot my guns. But okay. Oh, there it is, SAT. Business charging in at 400 hit points left and dying to the Zeppelin's AP rockets. A little low,
Ironic.
but Montana's almost dead anyway, so whatever.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
That's 5 bounces though. I think most of that was on the belt.
Which is why I would have aimed higher. But he's that low, it doesn't matter. Still, get in the habit of aiming higher.
When you want guaranteed damage, go for the superstructure.
Mm-hmm. And victory. Nice. Just before you can shoot the Graf Zeppelin Sag. Well, let's take a look at your post-battle screens as you earned push ahead, hold them back. So you sped up the airship while also slowing down the enemy's airship. And you also got photo finish. Win by bringing the allied airship to the destination point and outrunning the enemy airship by a small margin. Doesn't say what it is. You should either be actively speeding up your ship or slowing down the enemy at the moment the battle ends. That's a tough one. Relentless. Win a battle in which you've continuously been in the vicinity of your allied airship for the last 5 minutes of battle. Wow. It was pretty exciting. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. 156,000 damage. You came in second place. Business coming in first. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Let's go to your credits and XP. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. All right, y'all. I would love a title for this possible replay. If you guys have any ideas, what do you guys think? Red Wedding? I mean, if you're a Game of Thrones fan, I guess that can work, Real Durans. It is a bit of a bloodbath, I suppose. Pancakes? I'd love to call it the Dutch oven, but you didn't really Dutch oven that much. Or did you? Let me take a look. You had 56 bomb hits. 36 of them are penetrations. 56 bomb hits for 57,000 damage. That's over... Okay, it's about over a third of the damage that he's done. Plus then, of course, fires. Dirty Div? Dirty Div could work. Chat, we're about to get to our vote. You all will vote for which replay or replays should make it to YouTube. Keep in mind, I just don't have a lot of time anymore these days, so we'll try to see what we can make happen. I like Dirty Div though. It does do a good job of like what he did, using his div mates to tank the damage for him, and ultimately he's willing to sacrifice business, which is kind of funny. Hey, Brown. Yank Yeager, if you were here, say something in chat. Puddin taking care of the giveaway. Thank you, Puddin. I was going to have you wait a few minutes, but never mind.
Well, I mean, Climb Battles is coming up.
What's coming up?
Climb Battles is the last day.
Oh. Yeah. Gotta go.
Yep.
For that.
Time for all the memes to come out.
Alright, well, hey. Thank you very much, Jam, for sending that in. So here's the deal. I'm going to focus on me for a second, and we're going to put together a vote that you guys all need to vote on, okay? So I'm going to ask which ones to go to YouTube. We have a Yu Yang. You're going to lose it later? What do you mean? That was going to be tentative and lucky. That's our working title. Ledroit, that was La Shiny. And then we got Rhode Island. That one we're gonna call Smash. Itakami Chiki. Lu. Dirty Div. For right now, we'll call that one Dirty Div. Okay? 5-minute poll. Okay, 5-minute poll. Happened during a draw? So, chat, I'm going to put it like this. We do have our rerun channel open. There's currently 5 people on the rerun channel. Pinch it off. Vote for which replay or replays should make it to the YouTube station. I forgot to turn the mothership on. Sorry about that. If you guys are willing to tune in, toss a lurk over on the rerun channel, please do so. We've got 135 people. I'd love to get to 20 people, 20 people over on the rerun channel. So if you're willing to toss a lurk over on the rerun channel, please do so. We've got 7 people now. I'd love to get to 20, and then we can. I'd love to raid you guys off to other people. Rhode Island Smash and How Lu Dirty Div so far is in the lead. It's a 5-minute poll. So I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen. You're gonna see some stuff out there. First of all, big thanks to our subs today. Got some new subs. Some of them are from Taro. Some of them are Taro himself. Zeka, Scheist, Madaz. Matthias, Real Skibo, Ren, Safety Bunny, Befall, and Explore the Lore, Wurmp, Spider G6, Mobuns, Remelad, Tedonut, Mr. Sock, 67, 97, Stealthhawk, Stay Frosty, Hero the Champ, John, Mini Grisk, Final Rival, Sithkitten, Taro, 65, and Cobra. We also had some cheers from Scheist and a few others. You can see that's kind of getting in the way there. And a whole host of new followers. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, y'all. We're about halfway through our vote. Please vote for who you would like which replays you would like to make it out to YouTube, which ones you thought were educational, helpful for you, that sort of thing. And if y'all don't mind, please toss a lurk over on the rerun channel. Like I said, I'd love to get to 20. That's 13 more people over on the rerun channel. We're at 7 right now. If we get to 20, I will absolutely raid out to others. If not, we'll just raid out to the rerun channel. There's a link for my Patreon if you want to support me outside of Twitch. Patreon gets me essentially more money than Twitch does. Twitch, it's 50%. Patreon is a much bigger amount from that. Big thanks to SAT and Puddin for hanging out. I was just going to say thanks to you guys, and then you just bailed. Big thanks to you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Remember, like I said, on my rerun channel, we do have really good odds if you're looking to win World of Warships codes and stuff. Definitely check that out. We typically have 6 to 10 people entered in the giveaways. Very good odds for winning. And there's a link for Fabletics. You can support me just by clicking the link there for Fabletics Men. I am sponsored by them. I got new clothes coming in tomorrow, so hopefully I can open those up maybe on Friday. And if you're looking to support an awesome charity, there's the link right there for Stack Up. It supports mental health amongst active duty and veterans within our military community. All different military armed forces, and of course, not just the United States, but also allied members there. So there's the link right there you can support. Keep voting. Put out which replays you feel were the most important. If you can, toss a look over on the rerun channel. We're at 8. I'd love to get to 20, so 12 more people, 12 brave souls to head over on the rerun channel. Like I said, you can get some good stuff over there. Just toss a lurk over there, hang out, say hello. That's all you got to do. All right, Howden Lu and Rhode Island have won. Nobody voted for Yu Yang, Ledroid, or Kitakami. So those are the 2 that are going to work. Real Durance, thank you for going lurking. Appreciate you, my friend. We're still at 8, so I'm probably going to go ahead and just raid out to the rerun channel. Gents, ladies and gents, hopefully tomorrow night I'll be streaming again. I don't know what I'll be streaming. It'll be Civ or Civ 6 or something else. We'll figure it out. But until then, I hope you guys have a great Sunday. Hope you have a great Monday. And let's go ahead and get the raid going for my rerun channel. Like I said, and this is all reruns of all things Zath, the best videos out there on my YouTube. Things that people have enjoyed and stuff. It's also a great chance to get your drops for World of Warships, and it's a great chance for you to get prizes tuning in over there and hanging out, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off Lumia Stream over here on the main channel. Off we go. And I'm going to turn Lumia Stream back on with the rerun channel. Okay? So that way it catches the draw. Blackadder and Jake Shuffle, thank you guys for being over there. Appreciate you all. All right, well, y'all have a great night. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time for some more World of Warships action. Those of you on YouTube will be ending the stream as well. Big thanks for hanging out, and be safe out there. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. And I'll be doing my draw for the rerun channel in about 3 hours for a Blue Boosters code. If you're working up World of Warships, anything with the tech tree lines and stuff, it's a great opportunity for you to get some prizes and stuff. So I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Peace out.